All right. Well, good evening. We had some dead silence there for a little while, some dead air. No one else is here. So happy Halloween. This is our Halloween edition of the Hamityville Hangouts. I am Clint, the Hamityville father. I'm hoping to be joined with somebody else here, but for the moment, it's the Great Letdown, Charlie Brown. So I don't know. I'm going to wait a couple more minutes and see what happens. If anybody is out there watching and you want to throw something in the comment, or if you want to come on and chit chat for a minute, I can send you a link because this is going to be weird sitting here talking to myself. What are you saying, Anners? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Looks like things are going really well on your crowdfunder. And actually, I can't wait. Yeah. Yep, I'm in my priest outfit tonight. I brought a very special exorcism book, which I have not read yet. I'm hoping that there's lots of wonderful things in here from Miss Eileen Dietz to tell me all about the wonderful things that happened to her on that movie set. Look at this. Olin! What do you say, man? Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you as always. Oh, there we are. I'm up. Oh, my goodness. And Mr. Chadwick Whitmire. How's it going, man? Starting a new crowdfunder November 1st to get Hovira on the road. Fantastic. Begin.
Hello. How are you, my love?
I'm okay. How are you?
So it's just us. We were rushing thinking we were like super late.
Yeah.
We've rushed like hell.
Yeah. Well, you know what sucks? I'm hearing myself echo now. I don't know. I think there's something going on with our connection. Yeah.
Do you want us to go out and come back in?
Yeah, give that a shot and see if that works.
Yeah.
Okay, see if it's even. Oh, they'll be back. Chadwick, stop by to say hello. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Hello back. Hope things are going well. They must have gotten lost. Bacons must have got lost, or they went to market, one or the other. All right. Well, I may as well. Here we go.
Hello.
Dr. Ken and Barbie.
Is that better?
It's still happening. You know what? I'm going to take myself out. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Why is he dressed as a priest, by the way?
Well, because he's very godly.
Right. I was like, so suddenly it specs. I was like, what?
How about now? Damn it, it's still doing it.
Is that better?
No, I can still hear myself.
I don't know what we're doing wrong here.
God damn.
I
Let's just check our stuff. What's sound level?
Test 1 2 test. No. As soon as it's unmuted, I hear myself.
Settings. Audio.
Uh-huh.
Now.
Yeah. So no, it's not.
What are the choices does it give you? Click on. I don't know. Where's our microphone next to home? Don't kind of want to put my headphones on.
No, I don't want to put mine on either.
Huh?
Will we cope?
Is it really bad?
What's that? Well, I am hearing it quite a bit.
Let's try it one more time.
All right.
Figure it out. If not, we'll do headphones. We had this with Abby the other night.
Yeah. One sec.
Yeah, I remember on your Buffy cast.
Yeah, I don't know what's doing it.
Mhm.
Right, I'll whip out. I'll come back.
All right.
It won't even let me leave.
Yeah, it's been on.
Do you want me to boot you out? Well, this is interesting. We are full of technical difficulties. Don's having technical issues. I asked him if he was coming. He said that he was, but he was having technical problems, so I'm waiting on him. Bacons are having technical problems. Welcome back.
Any better?
It's still there. I don't know what we're doing.
Sick.
Well, anyhow,
Anywho,
Nanners loves the costumes.
thank you.
That when you lean in, I can really see that red contact. That is something else. That looks ridiculous.
You know, I love contact.
It's awesome.
lenses, I absolutely do. And she usually wears white, but because I've gone for Barbie
Yeah.
Von Ransom,
Uh-huh.
I kind of thought
Yeah.
the red looks a bit sick.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we've got Dr. Ken.
Yeah.
this evening.
Yeah, good.
You look like a very disheveled mad scientist right now.
That's what we were going for.
Love it.
Nailed it.
With
Nailed
Excellent.
my authentic dentist smock on.
That's very cool. I like that.
It's
got a good cut to it.
Surplus medical costumes. It's actually ridiculous.
The amount of crap we've got.
I'm a little jealous.
is just
Like,
unreal.
I don't have shit like that laying around.
Oh, we
I had
Why are
to.
you a priest? This is
I don't
not
know.
what we've discussed.
No, it's not. I don't know. For some reason, I just had that idea that earlier my wife said,
I love a good
yeah.
sacrilegious thing.
I nearly bought
Yeah.
a priest outfit yesterday.
Yeah, actually.
did you?
Yeah, I was close.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
I was gonna.
So-
I was gonna do non-slutty. I was gonna go and be naughty in some churches somewhere, but
That sounds all right.
Probably mad.
Positively
All I know
mad.
is when I've got like not 20/20 vision, a contact lens in, and an eye patch to read anything or see anything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really difficult.
passes me vodka, woman.
Yes.
Happy Halloween hangout. That comes from Jason Pitts. How's it going, sir?
Hi, happy Halloween
Yeah.
hangout, Jason.
Yeah. Hopefully you're having some luck with the crowdfunder.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't checked up on that lately.
What are you putting down?
Mhm.
Spirit of
So-
Halloween.
So yeah, I don't know who's coming. So maybe nobody.
I think
just us.
A couple of people said they were going to be late.
Yeah, and I think Nicole said she was going to be late,
Yeah.
and Abby's doing something else, so
she's
she
late
probably
for
won't be here.
something.
Yeah, Adam's going to be late. He said he'd be here sometime. Yeah,
All good. All good.
about $100 so far. Oh, that's miserable. Needs to be better than that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll find your crowdfunder and I'll share it again and see if we can't
Yeah.
get a little bit of momentum for it.
Yeah. Share it and tag me in it, and I'll share it.
I'm in.
Yeah, we'll spread it around a little bit.
Yeah. Of course.
Meanwhile, we got other crowdfunders on here where they can't stop the money from rolling in.
Sure. That's what?
Good stalking.
Hmm?
Bonnie speaking.
No, I am merely a conduit. Yeah. So did you see my book?
What was it? The good book.
Exercising My Demons. It's
That was perfect.
It's,
Absolutely perfect.
Eileen Dietz's little collection of remembrances from
Oh,
The
really?
Exorcist, and yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Mhm. Yeah, so Jason is he's self-funding, and he basically secured the money on his own, so he's responsible for it. But what he's hoping with the crowdfunder is he can pay some of it back, and it doesn't hurt as much.
No, but
So
you can actually move on and create
Yeah.
more and do extras.
Exactly.
Got that bit of money.
I went and
Share it and tag us all in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll share it.
yeah.
We'll share it
I
all
miss a
over the
lot of
place.
things.
Well, since we're doing it, let me go grab my script.
Oh,
Oh,
has he got a sermon?
is it a script or is it a script?
Is it good with a sermon according to Clint?
Yeah.
The good Reverend Clint. The good
Script-
Reverend
Scripture and bullshit. That's what it is. Bullshit.
So it seems appropriate. This is Jason Pitts' script.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's the name of the movie he's going to make, Forest Through the Trees. And
Right. I've not seen anything about this. You need to tag me in some stuff.
have you read it yet? I should have known that was coming. I have not. I am going to make time for it, I promise.
It says a signed
But-
framed photo.
'cause it's not long, I could certainly-
And he's still not put that up,
Yeah.
so
It is in
Nice.
script. It is in script form. So it won't take long to get through. It's only like 85 pages, something like that. So yeah,
oh, it'll take me about 20 minutes.
I need to make the time for it. Yeah, here we go. Put it on the list. Yeah, it'll go on my list.
I was taking it a joke. Honestly, I'm terrible, I
Uh-huh.
have so many things that are sat there that I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Oh,
I've got
there's
a couple of books that people have sent me that I've just not got through.
stuff that I feel bad that I've fallen short on.
Yeah, that's coming. If I'm
Yeah.
in the deadline.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. You gotta
I
do a
can't
submittal
a
for something.
deadline.
Yeah. Well, you'll find the time. You'll get it done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello, high water and all that.
So yeah, this was available on Amazon.
Right.
He wrote a script, submitted it to a contest, and it placed. I don't know where it placed, but one of the prize for where he placed was they were going to print a number of copies and post them on Amazon for him to sell.
That's great.
Yeah.
Very good.
So
Yeah.
everything he makes off of that, he's
Send
putting
me
back
a
into
link,
the
send me a
movie.
link, I shall share it
Yeah,
everywhere and put
I
some
certainly
photos
will.
up. That's great. I think
Mhm.
anybody who does anything independently, and as you say, to make something back to actually make it hurt less is
Yeah.
always better.
Yeah.
Doing that myself a lot.
That's shining really bright in there, isn't it?
Is it distracting?
I keep looking at my head when I move.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for Clint's like sermon.
Yeah.
He looks rather. I don't know whether to be like scared or turned on. It looks like a priest. I can't decide. It's like, I'm always scared about preachers, so it's kind of like no.
Mhm.
But then he's got that kind of like beard thing that he could be like a demon as well. So
Yeah.
let's do it.
Well, should have had the big bright white goofy teeth and an Irish accent as well.
That's right.
Could you
That's right.
pass me to the small boy? I've split this one.
Oh my God, no.
Not even that far in. Jesus.
Oh, that's terrible.
I apologise for Rich already. You got to remember we're very seasonal, so we're kind of giddy because it's Halloween.
Oh,
Claire's
Yeah.
trying to kill me with whatever drink she's just made me. It's fucking awful.
oh my God.
Ah,
How awful is it?
it's horrible.
Well, sometimes the doctor has to take his medicine.
Well, Nurse Rancid tries her best. Spoonful of sugar and all that.
Oh, yeah. I like the heart patch.
Little patch. Yeah, I've just
Yeah.
basically changed her into Barbie Van Rancid for tonight. But that was a bit
Mhm.
different.
Mhm.
A bit more. I don't know. It was just different.
Bit more festive.
Considering I've not done
Call
much
back.
this year and it's costumes tonight and I have 6,000 costumes and cosplays sat ready to go that I've been working on that I've just not quite got to, and I'm kind of just trying to work through
I gotcha.
a few of them before Tuesday.
Yeah.
Basically. At this
Nothing
point.
happened.
No. But Barbie Van Rancid. And Halloween's my time, as we all know. Kind of missed it last year, so.
Yeah, you did.
15
went well
years
last year.
old. Nicole's just checked in us. 15 minutes. I shall see you then.
15 minutes. Okay.
Nicole sent me the best together, and this is so off topic the other day.
Yeah.
There is actually a new phone, a cell phone that you can buy that is a Harry Potter themed cell phone. It is
Oh,
the
yeah?
most amazing thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It like comes in like a wand box, and like it's like all the case is like, oh, never seen anything like it in my life. So my new goal in life is to like sell half a kidney and get one.
Oh, sure.
Or
Sure.
somebody else's. Nurse Rancid could always make that happen.
I can help you with that.
I think so.
See? There you go.
I hear,
So I'm looking for a kidney tonight.
yeah, I hear black market organs can be profitable.
Yeah, well, if you wake up feeling a bit dozy and a bit cold and packed in ice, you know what happened.
Yeah, if you wake up with a mouth full of ice, you know something's gone wrong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Something's
Yeah.
in your bits.
I'm getting real Saul vibes here now. So I don't know. Maybe we want to crack into this thing.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Olin has a kidney to sell.
Have you?
Yeah. But you're not into buying, are you? You're into taking, right?
So we're not going to buy it. We're just taking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I have your liver then?
You don't want my liver.
No, not yours.
It's not going to get you very far.
No, it won't.
I've actually got healthy liver and kidneys, actually, mate.
So fine.
Of everything I've got that isn't, they are. Believe it or not.
Cool. All right. So tonight. Oh my God, Mike. I'm sorry. I'm just reading about Don's technical difficulties.
Oh, is he
So,
struggling, bless him? Don, we love you. Get it sorted.
Yeah, well, he's got that Roadcaster set up that's got his little soundboard. Apparently, that's not working. So he's trying to dig out like a USB mic to plug in and get himself up so that he can come on here. So that sucks. Hope you get it figured out, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Split the profits. Olin's willing to go halvesies.
See, I think that's even a bit much. I think it'd have to be 70-30 my way.
Is that right?
I think I'll probably just do both of you and
I've got
take
a long
all
way
the
to travel, you
kidneys.
see. I've got to cover my costs.
I think I'll just do both of you and take all the kidneys. It's rancid, isn't it? Shit needs no prison.
Yeah. So this being our Halloween special, which isn't, I mean, it's special now that you're here, but it wasn't when I was sitting here by myself. I wanted to talk about costumes and Halloween in general. And I figured before we really get into that, I mean, I can give the rules now, but there's not much in the way of rules. It's, sorry, Don's asking a question. But I'm looking for basically killers in costume. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a mass killer, although I'm sure we're going to get a lot of those. Because that's all the popular ones. And I won't name them off right now because I'm sure you had 2 or 3 of them immediately come to mind. But looking to get a little creative. If you can think of anybody who just did a little bit of killing in costume, I don't care if they did it on purpose like a psycho or if they did it by accident. I'm not going to necessarily say that it has to be a horror film because we do know that people do get killed in movies outside of horror films. They could be thrillers, they could be dramas. You know, all I'm saying is maybe there should be a costume. I'll leave it there for now.
I think for me, I'll be going with the loose thing of exactly what you're saying, and also like in popular culture, the costumes that stand out, as you said, it doesn't necessarily have to be horror.
Mm-hmm.
It can be something action, it can be sci-fi. It's like, for me, costumes is a huge thing for me, as you know.
Well, then you
It's like
start us off
being
then.
a cosplayer and
You
like
start us off then. Go for it.
you start us off. No, let Clint start us off. You know, I'll wait for everyone else to get in. But it's like I feel we can go forever with the icon ones. As you say, there's like 2 or 3 you can literally pull out straight away as
Yeah.
killer costumes that have stood the test of time. That
Yeah.
definitely myself I drag out every day of the week.
Mm-hmm. And since it's just us and we can take a little bit of extra time now, I may share screen and just show some pictures of what some of these things look like if I can find them.
Yeah, definitely go for it.
Let me see. All right. I don't know if I can go full screen with this or not. Kind of. All right. I'm going to kick out a movie that is not one of her better well-known works. Jamie Lee Curtis did a movie called Terror Train. If you're familiar with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you have. I have because it's Jamie Lee. It's actually spoke about in the first screen. It's actually part of Randy's dialogue about Jamie Lee Curtis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'll just go ahead and share my screen so you can see it. Not easy to see.
I'm going to have to pull my eye patch up like a strange person.
I can.
Oh yeah, that's so good.
Yeah.
It's
I love that. There's something maniacal about that, and I always like with characters, which I'm sure we'll get to. I like ones where you've got a knife in the foreground, and that's very kind of prevalent for slasher movies.
Mm-hmm.
Quite often, all these characters have an iconic knife, which I'm sure we'll get to, and I can't
Right.
help that. I like.
Yeah, this one
It's like a caricature.
I'll have to look up the synopsis of it because it's been a while since I've seen it. But I wanted to say that this particular
Rich hasn't seen
Pretty
it,
sure I've
and
never
it's been
seen
a
it.
while
Yeah.
since I have.
I want to say the character who was the killer might have been like a magician or something like that.
Yeah, it's magic based, definitely. Like
Yeah.
that magician thing, yeah.
But this weird ass mask that he was wearing, to me, looks like when people wear like those nose and glasses
Like
disguises.
Mark style nose, eyeglasses. Yeah, that, yeah.
Just looks like that to
Yeah,
me.
you are right. Absolutely, yeah. I
Yeah.
love that kind of thing, though. I feel like those kind of things can be more sinister sometimes than like the blood and guts and the gore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if you have anything that immediately comes to mind, but I'm sure as we bring things up, you'll stretch your imagination a little bit.
You want to start?
Yeah.
I mean, I could go main.
I don't know.
Kind of out of it a little
Mhm.
bit. I could go
Mhm.
so many different ways.
Mhm.
I think to start off with films, and I'm going to go super mainstream. We'll start off that way before anybody's here. If
Yeah.
you want to talk about me and my relationship with Ghostface, then we can start right there. As we
Of
all
course.
know, I'm absolutely upset. A friend came round earlier actually, and I showed him the Scream Hangout that we all did. And I actually had clicked on a part where Adam said, "I've got an opinion, but I don't really want to piss Claire off. I like being friends with her." And that just proves how much I'm like this. God, I had 2 days ago, I had Ghostface on my leg, on my tattoo.
Yeah.
It's like that for me, as I've always said, and it's a line said I think in for it, it's like there's something really pure about a guy in a mask with a knife, and it's just a guy. It's nothing supernatural. It's like in the Ghostface mask, it's like the whole fact that very much like the Michael Myers mask, it could be bought anywhere. You know, as we all know, we won't go on to that, but you know, it's like a mask that's available anywhere.
Right.
And as we came to in the last things of the Screaming like 6, it was like it was prevalent. Like it could be anybody because it was back to that original. You could have bought that mask anywhere. Ghostface is great. Yeah, I mean that's 2 and 6. I think that shot is it. The masks have changed slightly over every single movie, and it's very subtle in each one until the last one. And the last one has like the cracked burnt thing, but also there's that one. I think that's 5 actually, and 2. And it's like I think I've had so many. I just love it. It's like you never know what it is. That's the point of a good mask and a good costume. And this one I've revisited just 1,000 times. It's really generic, and you could pick that out any time. But Ghostface, always Ghostface.
Yeah, for sure. Nope, that's a good choice.
Versions of it in like cosplay. There's we've seen anime pink ones.
Adam.
Nobody trusts anybody anymore, and we're all really tired. Do you know who I am?
I have a good idea.
I like it.
Yeah. I'm getting flashbacks to The Thing, and Kurt Russell sitting here right now.
Definitely, it's the thing.
I love it. That's great.
It's awesome, man. I love it. Perfect.
So we didn't get very far, but that's because...
What y'all talking about?
Oh, we went ahead and dove into some movies.
Cool.
I was talking about the echo of my voice I'm hearing on Claire and Richard's end. I still have that, and it's still distracting me. But I'll see what I...
Yeah, right. It may be better with headphones.
Should we try it?
Yeah. Right, let me go
Yeah.
get the
I'll
headphones.
go because you're not tall enough.
All right. I appreciate it.
But yeah, you're right.
We'll give that a shot. I don't want to like juggle trying to like mute and shit like that, and that's all right. Hey, I'm happy you're here. So I mean,
Your costume looks awesome.
Yeah. We've missed you.
And I'm Barbie Von Rancid. It's different.
Barbie Von Rancid. I like it. Yeah. Lean, have you seen the red contact, Adam? Maybe she can lean in so you can see it.
Oh, that's sick, man.
Isn't that awesome?
I expect nothing less of Claire and Rich though, with their outfits and what have you.
Yeah. Hey, he's
Yeah, well, I've had so much time off. I'm making an effort this weekend because I need to do Halloween because it's my favorite.
Yeah.
He's
Dr. Ken. Dr. Ken and Barbie Von Rancid.
We'll see how long I can sit here with this outfit on because I'm getting really hot even as we speak.
I bet. I mean, I feel hot in this ridiculous thing.
You got to suffer for your art, though, right, Claire?
You do.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, but it's very soft.
I can hear you.
Hang on. Let me mess with my settings.
The best part is it seems like the echo's gone.
Like I've kind of.
Oh, that was killing me. Yeah. I brought along my Exorcist book.
Awesome.
So I thought that was cool. Yeah.
Is it the book about the actual Exorcist?
Well, no, it's kind of like Eileen Dietz's biography.
Oh.
So that's her right there.
Right,
so
can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it really echoey?
No.
Is that better?
It is better. It is better.
Oh. Is that good? Rich, speak.
Yeah.
Speak. Oh, hang on. He's doing things, right? But I mean.
Oh, he's doing things. Yes, he's doing things. Yeah.
Ears look odd, but hey. It's fine. We've got this. Continue. Sorry.
So it's Bakriti. I read that so wrong when he stepped in here. I said back ready. What is that? It's Bakriti. Jesus Christ.
Again, eye patch needs to go up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I just saw what you saw.
Yeah. Boy, I'm a little slow on the uptake today. I took a nap a little while ago, so it's like I feel very
messes you up,
disoriented
doesn't
right
it?
now.
Hola.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
How are you, sir? Thank you so much. I appreciate you trying to help iron out the technical difficulties.
As long as
'Cause,
it's better.
Yeah, it is.
I'm empty now. I've got things on my ears, things on my head.
Yeah.
My ears
You look like a
all
space doctor now.
You guys hear me okay?
I hear you fine. You're blaring.
Yeah.
Too loud.
Maybe a
No,
tad.
you're fine.
Maybe a tad, but
I'll whisper.
No, it's fine.
So anyhow,
I like it.
you could tell from the scroll that we didn't discuss too many. I went in with Terror Train just because the freaking mask that dude wears in what almost looks like a freaking bellhop costume is
It's kinda
ridiculous
like
and
Crouch the
terrifying.
Mouse version.
For being what to me is like the equivalent of wearing one of those like nose and eyeglasses disguises with the mustache hanging off of it. You know what I mean? That's kind of what the thing reminds me of. And
It's a Groucho Marx mask.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
There you go. Which I think is was probably also where that nose and eyeglasses disguise thing came from.
Yeah, that was like the originator or whatever.
Yeah, he was the inspiration for that. Yeah. Somewhere the cigar that he always carried got thrown by the wayside, but that's fine. And of course, Claire let in with Scream and Ghostface.
Why didn't I?
Terror Train is interesting. Can I backtrack for a minute?
Yeah, go for it. Nicole!
Nicole!
Hi guys.
Go.
Hello. Oh,
Welcome, full moon. Is it full moon?
Yes, it is. Have you not looked outside?
No.
it's full moon tonight.
It's a massive full moon out tonight.
No.
It's
No, I
also
was-
out.
That's what she said.
I was in the rectory all day. I haven't seen outside. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, right. Let go of those little boys, would you? Adam. I love your costume, McGreedy.
You know who I? Okay, good. I went to a costume party like this once, and everybody was like, "Are you? So you're Clint Eastwood?" And I was like, "No, you asshole."
Is
Do you
this
have-
some? They're like, is this some weird like grunge Indiana Jones? What is this?
I was like, "Do you have no culture?"
Yes, I didn't have a lot of notice. didn't have time to go home today because
No,
I've
you
been
look- you look
chauffeuring
great.
around 3
I
14-year-old
love a
girls.
hat. I love a good hat.
So I stopped at Party City because, I only had a few hours notice. Thank you, Clint,
I'm sorry.
because I didn't even think to get a costume today. Everybody looks great.
You should have
Wonderful.
One of your other ones that he was talking about.
I bought this
We
years ago,
just
and
wanted to shoot
my
and stuff as well.
my significant other at the time went, or actually Kim went as one of the sleigh dogs.
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
But I do have my pumpkin pants on, so we're good.
Very good.
I like pumpkin anything.
Yeah.
At the moment. Everything's Halloween themed completely. I've gone completely overboard as usual.
No, you have not. You look great.
Yeah, I've kind of Barbie Von Rancid.
It's awesome.
Twist.
Okay.
Dr.
All the
Rich.
pink matches, like exact. It's like the exact same shade.
Yeah, Rich spent a
Yeah.
long time spraying it.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
I airbrushed it, yeah.
It's
Did you
supposed to
really?
be ready as
Spraying
an
it. We don't
idea
need
for
to
like
know
6
about
months,
that.
and I
Oh,
was
you
like,
meant the
I'll
color.
just do it.
Yeah.
And Rich
Yeah.
decided this yesterday.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So,
So I
Rich's
tried.
jizz is pink. Confirmed.
I think that's that might be indicative of a kidney infection. I don't
Yeah.
know. Since we were talking about kidneys, but
It was when he had a vasectomy.
wow. So I attempted to make some mic volume adjustments on
Yeah,
us
but-
individually, so hopefully that helps balance things out. I'm not too loud, am I?
No, you're
Yeah.
good.
Am I
Richard,
blasting
you
anybody
you
out?
sound like
are
a
a little
majestic angel as usual.
low.
We're a little low.
Appreciate it.
It might be
low.
my headphones. I can try to
I'm sounding
No.
low.
I went ahead and
adjust my voice.
I backed yours off a bit, and I
Talk
actually
like an ASMR video. Like, hey,
I
everybody, let's go.
I put the Bacon's audio up, so hopefully I
Is
can
that
compensate
better?
for a little bit there. Yeah,
any better?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
It's just-
So
I've
we'll
got
just
everything turned
we'll
up
just
to
try
five.
not to talk over you
Yeah.
and drown you
Right.
out.
Oh, talk over me. I don't care.
That's
So
a good fight, isn't it?
yeah, so we went in with Terror Train. Nicole, you ever see Terror Train?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I've got a headphone.
And Adam was just explaining to me something I should have known already, that the killer was wearing a Groucho Marx mask in that movie, and it's absolutely terrifying to me. I didn't think
Yeah,
Groucho
it's
Marx
scary.
was scary before that.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Yeah. And of course, Claire had brought up Scream, so we have Ghostface that we are dealing with now, and the
Can I
It's better
backtrack
now.
on Terror Train for just a minute?
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that movie is so interesting to me. First of all, it's cool that you guys brought it up for Halloween,
Mhm.
but that movie takes place on New Year's Eve. Like that whole thing is about New Year's Eve. Like it's a New Year's Eve like a train party,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
and but everybody treats it.
is it like dinner theater? Is that what it was
Everybody
supposed to
treats
be?
it like it's Halloween. Everybody's got costumes on, and
Yeah.
like, why didn't they just make it?
A Halloween movie?
What was the rationale there? Just that like Jamie Lee Curtis is already known for Halloween movies that take place on Halloween. So
Well,
let's
wasn't it
change up the holiday.
second Scream Queen movie? There was that on Prom Night, wasn't it? Didn't it go that order?
Yeah.
I had to
I
tape
don't
the
know.
brim to make it bend like this. Sorry.
Didn't it go
That's cool.
Halloween, Terror Train, Prom Night? Okay.
What did you stick it with? Or you just said tape, didn't you?
Have we got any audio at all now?
Eh?
I can hear you.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
sorry. We're struggling at this end to decide what's the best.
Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it sometimes, traditional New Year's Eve parties for people to dress up? I mean, or am I making that shit up?
I mean, that's awesome.
No, it's here.
I wish that was
I
a
think so
tradition.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Because-
think
More holidays you
here
should
on
dress
New Year's
up.
Eve is
Yeah.
very,
Dressing
very
up was
Fancy
awesome.
dress on New Year's Eve, yeah.
Because there's
But
always
I've never done
some,
that.
yeah,
You
there's
say
always some
costume
asshole
parties.
dad who like wants to like put on a diaper and be Baby New Year. You know what I mean? It's like,
That's true.
That's
so
gonna
like
be
I
your
thought,
costume
It's a
next
website.
year.
But nobody
yes,
dresses is like a lizard man, like they do
No.
at Terror Train. You know what I mean? Like they
Yeah.
should.
exactly. Speaking
I'll
of
be honest,
which,
most things that require costume parties as such in our country require of like, the thing of it's the only time of the year that someone can dress like a slut or anything and get away with it. That's the premise in this country for any
Yeah.
costume party. It really
For
is
sure.
like that. It's like how slutty can you make the costume is like what
Yeah.
people do in this country for any occasion.
Well, I can do my top if you like.
Well, that's up to
Mhm.
you.
Show some cleavage.
Yeah, the lizard person. Holy shit, that's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I need to go back and watch it again if I'm being honest. Like,
Yeah, I need to, I think.
I watched it and I can remember very little about it. I want to say I fell asleep when I watched it, and that doesn't speak well of the movie. But honestly, it wasn't the movie; it was me.
There are some slow parts, but also like if you don't like the movie, there's an awesome 15-minute magic show. David Copperfield just shows up in the middle of the movie and does a magic show.
Mhm.
What?
Yep.
So David Copperfield is like a character in the movie. He's just a magician.
Wow.
And like there's a 15-minute magic show, and the magic show's fantastic.
I like a good magician. I'll be honest, even though I'm the worst.
I think
person to watch
I think I will go back and watch it again because I think it's
Young
You
David
should.
Copperfield, the first man to ever wear leggings, and he's
Mhm.
it.
yeah.
Well,
I
don't
wonder
what
let
he's
it
doing
change
I mean, he's
now.
basically wearing
Yeah.
yoga pants.
Oh my God.
Every
And if
time
he
he
keeps-
he put on a magic show on
Have you not seen
NBC.
Robin Hood?
Is he who we
Got
have to
bananas
thank for
down there.
skinny jeans? That son of a bitch.
Probably.
no,
Maybe-
Yeah, well, that's
he's
somebody
still
like
stuck in the Great
Dawson
Wall of
for
China.
one.
Whenever he had a magic show on NBC, 9 months later, there was always a baby boom.
Mhm.
yeah.
The women
So,
just
like,
couldn't take it.
I'm gonna throw this comment up here, although I'm sure it's coming up in a bit, but I don't. Just to give some inspiration to some folks here.
Oh God, yes.
So just
Yeah.
is this like movies that remind us of Halloween?
No, I'm sorry that we changed the description so late in the week for this. I went with costumes.
Oh,
So
costume. Oh. Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
so costumed killers, not necessarily masks, but
Sure.
if
Well,
they're
sure.
dressed up in some way. So it's like even if it's an accident, you know what I mean? Because sometimes that happens in movies. Like we can talk drama, we could talk thriller, we could talk horror. You know what
Sure.
I mean? And as long as you consider it to be a costume of some sort, I'm good with it. Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
What, I throw you for a loop, Nicole?
Yes. Because all of mine
Jesus
are mainly
Christ.
masks. But
Okay, well that's
Well,
fine.
that's good. That's
I said
that's good. That's in the
that's
description.
awesome.
So
Okay.
because I said,
I've mostly masked me.
yeah,
Violet.
I said whether it's a mask or a full ensemble, it counts.
okay.
You know,
And Norman Bates was a very good one. I didn't even think of
of
that.
course.
When he's
you
dressed
know.
like his mother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No one
dressed
gets
up
the
like
psycho
mom.
stuff.
I'll let somebody
the
else
mom
have that
stuff
one.
is great.
But Adam, would you like to throw out a pick, or do you want to talk about Scream or something?
No, not much to say about Scream. I'll let me think of something. All right, so costume.
I don't know.
Would Sleepaway Camp count?
Yeah, because those iconic like men's booty shorts.
I mean, she was basically dressed.
She-
You know,
The
everyone knows
costume
where you
was
are when you see
was
those.
being a girl.
being a girl.
Yes.
That's a good one.
I see what you're
That
saying.
is like.
I mean, if that I could come up with something else if nobody likes that.
I saw
No,
cosplay
I
a few
like
weeks
that.
ago
No.
of that, and it was sick.
I'll
I
allow
mean,
it.
it's not so
That's
much
out
as
of
a
the box.
costume, but
I
but
like
it's
that.
definitely a disguise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. We shall allow it.
Yeah.
And when she was unmasked,
Booted though.
Or you
unpants.
mean unrobed?
unrobed.
Yeah, just be careful
Yes.
with the
Well,
shot.
you're a priest. You would know about that.
Booted.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep opinions to myself. I
And all
apologize.
hail the queen, obviously.
Oh, good point, Olin. Return to Sleepaway Camp would work too.
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Olin
in
would
that
know.
one,
He's the guy to talk about these details with.
yeah, doesn't Felissa like basically cosplay a sheriff in that movie?
Yeah.
And it's
Beard
like,
and all.
It's like so obvious
Yeah. But that's okay.
that A,
Nothing wrong with
It's
that.
awesome that she
she's a
did it.
female, and B, that it's
Yeah.
Felicia.
Yeah.
It just is. It doesn't
Yeah.
make it any less awesome, but it's obvious.
Yeah. So
I think
yeah.
those kind of cosplays are the best, though. You know, ones that mean something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Personally.
Absolutely.
I agree.
And I always did enjoy a little bit of the gender blending type costumes
I
and
love a gender bender on a
Yeah.
character. I've done it a
Yeah.
billion times. As you know, it's one of my personal favourites is to take all my hair out and like
Mhm.
do a cosplay that way. I love it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Did you ever do David Bowie?
No, that's one I actually haven't
Oh,
done.
That's a good
But
one.
I
That's a
kind of
good
had
one.
David Bowie hair for
Yeah.
about 3 years, so
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
yeah. But I've done like American Psycho, obviously.
Yes. I remember that.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, yeah.
That was just last year.
Michael Jason. Hellboy. I could go
Michelle.
on, carry on.
What was it, Michelle instead of Michael?
No, it's definitely Michael, but everyone has a mani pedi day, and he was doing his hair with a hairdryer.
Okay.
3 years ago. There's pictures somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they're on my account.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of them, I think.
I love doing different characters. It doesn't matter on the gender, as I say. I love to see people do like cosplays or like stuff about the movies they love, and to change the gender up on it and make it different. Like at the moment, people are doing so many good like Joker ones again, which has been going on for years. But some girls are really fire up the Joker one. It's great.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Any more thoughts on Sleepaway Camp?
Does everybody like it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
I I've only seen it once, haven't I?
Yeah, you've only seen it once, but
Mhm.
yeah. I
Oh.
love it.
You should totally see it again.
It's the
Yeah,
80s as hell. I
for
love
sure.
it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It is.
Dudes wear
Yeah.
like crop
It's the aesthetic.
tops and like
Side
baby dukes.
ponytail.
The dudes in their
Yeah.
baby booty
Yeah,
shorts.
yeah.
Tight shorts and them crop tops, man. It's like that's not very Duffy looks like.
I don't
that.
remember my dad or uncles ever wearing shit like that. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe they did when they played baseball. I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind
Oh.
of remember my cousins wearing similar versions, but not skimpy, like with jeans and longer t-shirts, but very the same colors
Mhm.
and like styles and hair, but not as skimpy. Nothing like that.
Can you see any of my dad or any of my uncles wearing anything like
No, they were all like rockers and that.
that? Yeah.
But I love that kind of. We all know I love that 80s aesthetic. Sick.
I mean, I guess it's a costume that she had to actually use as her actual identity. So it is kind of like cheating for a little bit for maybe the for the topic of the podcast, but
No.
you know, it was definitely an effective disguise that she was using,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
or he was using, I guess I should say.
Yeah, he was using
The
it.
Right,
accessories
right.
were perfection.
Which accessories do you mean, Nicole? Oh, that was a good kill. The cook that basically got
Yeah, the
like,
cook really gets it.
Yeah.
And I'll
pulled
tell you
into
what,
his pot of corn on the cob or whatever it was. I don't.
as iconic as that last scene has become,
Uh,
with the smile and humongous flaccid penis and what have you. As iconic as that is, if you ever meet Felissa out at a con or whatever, and she takes a picture with you,
Mhm.
first of all, I mean, she does that face. That wasn't even her. Like, that was somebody wearing a mask of her face, like in
Right.
that scene.
Mhm.
But she does that face perfectly,
Mhm.
and she is so awesome and loves her fans so much that
Mhm.
like she's all into it, and she does it perfectly for
Mhm.
every single photo she takes. And at this point, we're talking about thousands, right?
Yeah.
Literally
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
thousands
she's,
Literally, yeah.
I've
of
heard she's the
photos.
nicest, you know, at these things. I've heard
And
she's
she
like the
never
nicest.
half-asses it,
Nope.
right? She never half-asses an encounter
No, she's
Never.
amazing.
or a photo shoot.
She's
Yeah.
awesome no matter what she does.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's really incredible.
Totally agree.
She's incredible. She's just so sweet. Like she's just the nicest
I mean,
person.
that must
Yeah.
hurt your face after a while doing that for like 2 hours of photos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, whatever. I can't even do it.
This is the guy that knows.
So when they did close-ups, I guess they were doing her face, so they must have done some specifically to cut it in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But when they pan out and it's kind of wide, it's the mask.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just to clarify. Thank you, Olin.
yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I can't tell. I mean,
Mm,
No,
it's
I
it's
don't
done well,
notice.
It is done very well.
which is kind of surprising for the
I
time.
mean,
Making
she
cheesy's 80
grows
movies.
like 4 inches in height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
And Sprout.
and it has like the muscle tone of like an MMA box fighter.
Honestly,
Like,
I saw.
other
And
than that-
sprouted a
cosplay.
penis.
and
But
Yeah.
well,
I saw cosplay a couple
You don't
of weeks
say.
ago. I'll dig it out, which was amazing that someone could admit it. It's like one of the best cosplays I've ever seen. I'll look for it. I think probably Olin will have seen it.
I haven't.
But
I'll
it's
make
like,
I'll make a guilty confession to you guys. I've never seen the sequels.
Okay.
Do they do anything that shocking at the end of those? Like, does she get? Do they do like full frontal ever again?
No,
Not
'cause
that I
she's
recall.
not. Is Angela even? Angela's not even in the sequels, is she?
Well, they
It's been a while since I've
Bruce
seen it.
Springsteen's sister or whatever did like 2 and
Right.
3.
Right.
So like it's a different Angela, but it's still technically the same character.
Okay.
I don't recall anything quite like that in part 2. I don't remember 3. I'm not even sure I saw it. But I could tell you in part 2, there's a really gross like outhouse drowning scene.
Mm-hmm. That I remember.
That's disgusting.
That was so gross.
If you haven't
I don't
seen that,
remember.
you should check that out.
So,
I'll have to check it out.
so gross.
Would there be much anything worse? Good God. I guess
No.
you could imagine something worse, but good Lord.
Good thing I haven't eaten yet today.
Ah. Well, we don't mean to stop you. Yes, 2 and 3 are more comedic. And there's songs.
Yes.
Yeah. About being a happy camper.
Mhm.
All right. Sleepaway camp. Awesome. Nicole.
Yes. My first pick is going to cover the entire franchise because there are so many different. Again, I made a list of masks,
Uh-huh.
not just costumes.
That's fine.
But there are so many different in all of the movies. It would take forever to go movie by movie.
Right.
So I am going to go with all of the masks in The Purge
Oh.
Nice.
because the masks in the first one are way different than the masks in the second and third. The third came in with the light up face, and they're all terrifying. They
Yeah.
are.
Let me see if I can bring up some examples of this because and you're a big fan of this series, right?
I'm a huge, huge fan of The Purge.
I need to watch more of them because I saw the first one and I can't remember.
And the first one is completely different from the sequels.
Okay. I bet they are.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Yeah, because I remember Ethan Hawke being some weird ass, sales guy who was like selling like purge proof chambers or whatever for your house. Now I don't think all of these are purge masks.
No, the light up ones are like the ones with the
Okay.
X's for the eyes.
Like that.
Yeah. But the masks in the first one were very creepy. They were like just people masks with like giant smiles.
Oh, right. Well, that's silly. Maybe like this one?
Yeah, similar to that. Yeah. But they were like skin tone and just they were fucking terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Yep, and then there's that one.
Yeah, it looks like a Japanese kabuki man or something.
That
I
was
don't know.
literally just sat on the floor next to me for some really weird reason when I came back in the room. Halloween episode, freaky.
There we go.
I'll go get the top.
Yeah,
Seeing some?
in the center. At the
Oh,
top,
like
right
that?
there. Yep.
That one? Good
That's-
Lord,
yeah,
that is
that's from the
creepy.
movie. Isn't that creepy? And everyone in the first
Yeah.
movie had on a mask like that. If you go down, straight down, to
Yeah.
the man and woman there, that's
Yeah.
from the movie. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's been a little while. Mm-hmm.
Be interesting how that purge culture started. Like everyone decided to get the creepy masks.
Right.
Like nobody
Yeah.
was terrified of it. Like there were the people that were terrified of the new law that you got to kill everyone, and there were the people that embraced it.
Right.
Oh, I've
right.
had hour-long conversations with people on that debate. If the purge was real, would you go out or would you stay in, and why? And it's really an interesting
I mean,
concept.
it is. I don't have any desire to kill hundreds of thousands of people. However, never say never. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. If you catch me if you catch me at a bad time,
But I mean, and it's not just killing; it's all crime. So if you want to go
right?
blow
you
up
could,
the back wall
right.
of a
Like
bank
everything.
and raid the vault, like you can.
That's what bothers me is that all crime is legal, like
Yeah.
rape and
Everything.
stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, just the
yeah.
absolute sickos.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Claire?
Sounds good.
What
Yeah.
was that?
But the murder thing sounds good.
Yeah.
I think I would
Just
definitely
saying.
probably go out.
Yeah.
Who would you go
I
after?
mean,
I'm not saying that
I have
live.
a list.
But not all right. So, but not like random people.
Oh no,
Oh
no,
God,
no! I could
no,
never,
no.
never
No
in good
senseless killing.
conscience kill,
Because
Only
just kill a
movie
random human being. No, I can't do that.
definitely portray like gangs that target like random people, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the whole reason it started was the government started it to weed out the poor people, to get rid
Yeah.
of, you know, lower class. I hate that term. But what they use in the movie, because the rich just want to get richer.
Yeah.
And the less poor people there are feeding off the government, the richer they can become. So
Oh.
it's
How
like
did they sell
population
it to the
We're
control.
all
country
part
though?
of this old money
So
game.
the reverse of trickle down, it's trickle up.
Yep. Yep. And it was part
Because it
part 4 was the first purge, where they go back and show the first one happening and how it all came about, and it was like the trial one, and Marissa Tomei was in it.
the only
It was
thing I
good.
don't, yeah, and Ethan Hawke, right?
Yeah.
He was in the first one.
First one. Yeah.
He was in the first purge. Yeah.
Was there not latex animal masks as well?
Probably.
Like animal
It could have
heads?
been.
I think
That's
I
what I'm
remember
going to say.
seeing some.
Probably there, because everybody wore a mask outside.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
feel there was like sheep and rabbits and lambs and stuff,
Yeah.
horses maybe. I've got like a few of those kinds of things as well. And even though they're only like fashioned on animals, they've got no like gore or blood. Like they're still super creepy on a normal form of a person.
They are.
It's like unsettling. It's like you've got a normal person and then you're sticking like a latex animal head that looks semi-realistic. It's
Yeah.
like creepy. Masks
Yeah.
go a long way. Purge does that a lot, I feel.
Yeah. And I think I'm speculating here because I don't think they ever really said it in the movie that some folks wore masks so that they could commit crimes on their neighbors, and then nobody else in the community would know that it was them who did it.
Yeah, because there would be repercussions.
Yeah, because you could be targeted the next purge,
Exactly.
because it's
Well,
like
even
as a
not, you could do
retaliation.
something unlawfully and not during the purge as retaliation the second it was over anyway. If you could
Yeah.
get away with it,
Yeah.
It's a scary
You'd be living
concept.
in fear of that
It is.
person getting you back if you didn't end it completely.
I
Yeah.
mean, they said that it lowered the crime rate throughout the year, right?
Yeah, because most people didn't commit crimes when they knew they could get away with it on one night, so they would like
So-
save it up and
Well, was the thinking then that like I'm not going to commit crimes, I'm not going to mess with people too much, because if I do, the one day that killing me and torturing me and raping me and spitting on me is legal, it might come back to
Is
haunt
that
me.
crime? The spitting
Right.
thing? Sorry.
right.
Well, actually, it is, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
I was making a really bad joke.
you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
was that the reason, or was the reason that everyone gets it out of their system,
I feel
and
that
then
was
for
it.
the
I
entire
think that's
year?
how they
Yeah.
that's how they
Yeah.
explained it in the movie. If you
'Cause
wait until the one night, then everybody can get it out of their
that's not-
system and
A great appraisal on people if that's their plan. That
True.
everyone has these pent up feelings, and we just have to get them out,
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
they thought
and then
better
for
of
the whole
people.
year we're good.
Yep.
Like that basically means we're all freaking monsters and pieces of shit, right?
Yeah.
You
I
got to watch
agree,
the
I
whole
think-
series. The whole series is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
must
I'm
admit,
just talking
It's
about
so good.
talking about the principle of the role, the
Yeah,
law itself.
yeah.
It just
It's-
never
it's
really made a lot of
basically-
sense to me.
Yeah, it's basically get
it's
it all out in
definitely-
one night, and
Yeah. Exactly. Because damn straight right. I think the thing was that it caused less strain on the police because one night of the year everyone knew they could get their grudges out and not be penalised for it. So
Right.
it reduced their crime rate as such in what they were saying. I totally get that in a way, but anarchy ensues, doesn't it?
I always think of all the different scenarios. Like you could make almost an anthology thing about that. Like guys that didn't even like a person you didn't even know had beef with you. Like you didn't even know
No, so Tuesday.
showing up at your house. You
Mhm.
know,
That's what happened in the
like, and
first
you're
one.
like, oh, I thought we were cool, and then no, you blah blah blah.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
that
Yep.
would suck.
it would. Yeah,
I'd still go
But
out.
that's interesting. You see people just randomly walking down the street. Somebody bumps into them. They open up a little notebook and they jot it down.
Yeah, and you know
Yep.
people would be doing shit like that.
Wait for
Yeah.
purge night.
Wait for the purge, asshole. You know.
And you know people
Yep.
would be saying that in their everyday vernacular. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
the fuck,
Yeah.
you suck.
Definitely.
You lost
Yeah.
at soccer, and they'll be like,
Yeah.
dude, just wait until the fucking purge, man.
Yeah, you're purge material, bro.
Put it all in a little book.
Yeah,
Put it all up.
exactly.
Gets to that night and think who's first on your list and work your way down.
And people would have
You
lists.
burnt
They'd
my toast.
purge
I'm gonna show up
lists.
on the purge in like a rhinoceros
Yeah.
mask with a chainsaw. You fucker.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like
Fucked
my
up.
idea of a Saturday night.
For
You
the
fucked up my
slightest
coffee
infraction.
order.
But then there was
Yeah.
another scenario. I think it was part 2, where the poor people basically they can't afford these high security systems. They just lock themselves in their apartments and just pray. And there was one scenario where it was a man and his 2 daughters, and he was sick, and they were poor.
Mhm.
So he jacked up his life insurance and let this rich family pay him to kill him. That way he could leave his daughters some money and not leave them with the burden of taking care of him when he was dying.
Yeah.
So it's crazy, like that
Yeah.
way the rich people can kill somebody but not actually have to leave the house. So
Yeah.
it's
Oh, it kind of goes
sad,
like
very sad.
genres of hunting down games. It's like man set free to be chased.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's a series as well. I don't know
Yeah.
what they call it in your country. They even do reality about it. I can't remember what they call it now.
Hmm. Yeah.
I think it's Wanted is one of the ones that we have now, as where they set
Okay.
someone loose and like they have to be tracked, but to the extreme where it's like to the death. I suppose you
Yeah.
could say Hunger Games, but more extreme.
Yeah, it reminds me of that story, The Most Dangerous Game. It was basically that. Almost like a wildlife preserve, but with people, and they hunt the
Yeah, I
people.
think I've seen
Oh,
that.
Surviving the Game
Yeah.
with Rucker Hauer, that was similar too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I think I've seen that.
And Hard Target, if you like Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, that's a good
definitely
one.
seen that.
Yeah.
I love Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Of course. I'm
He's my
shocked
favorite.
I have not.
He's
Where's
my
Dante?
favorite.
Yeah. He was having technical difficulties.
Uh.
He's probably still like angry at his computer and like beating the shit out of it.
Probably.
He was telling me that he couldn't get a soundboard to turn on, and he was gonna dig through his stuff and look for a USB mic that he could plug in with, but
Should
he
just
couldn't.
log
He
on
couldn't get his
Discord.
shit to work. Yeah.
Telling you, Five Below.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
never fails me.
Gamer headset. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've had to go there again. I won't go
Mhm.
tonight, but it's like I feel it's the room we've changed into tonight. So
Yeah. Yeah. And not that I'm trying real hard not to talk over you. Your audio is low. I mean, when you
Yeah.
talk, it's kind of hard to hear you. So like if we do talk over you, I apologize for that.
us,
Yeah.
like, it turns
That's-
up full.
I
have
know,
no idea
and-
why it's doing it.
And I went in and I boosted you guys up like I know. Well, don't mess it up too bad, otherwise we'll just lose you.
I don't want to touch anything. It's not even my phone. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I could
yeah.
break something.
Oh, is it Rich's phone? Maybe that's what's wrong.
No.
What happened to Rich? He go to bed?
No, he's here somewhere. He's probably
Yeah.
he's cleaning up. Sorry.
He's. Oh, there he
There
is.
was a visitor earlier and it all went crazy. He's just saying the audio's really low.
When
Got
you
me,
guys. Yeah. I mean, I could hear you, but I don't think I'm getting anything from those mics that
I
you
don't
guys
think
are
I
wearing.
don't think it's the headsets.
I think it's picking up by the
No.
phone or something.
Yeah.
like your screen
what I
or
mean?
whatever.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
So have a look.
So. Mhm.
Why is it on fucking default?
Default.
There we go.
Yeah, it may have defaulted to the mic on the phone. Yeah. Oh, and there we go. Now I can hear myself again. Son of a
I
bitch.
heard that too.
Well, we'll let you play with that for a minute. But
Is that any better?
it's about the same.
Anything?
So about the
About the same. Yeah. Yeah.
Better? No. Worse?
No.
No.
No. No worse.
God,
Thankfully.
it's in my head. Phone's like it turned up.
So
Sorry, guys.
that's all right.
You're fine.
I'm going to mention a movie that I expect somebody to mention, but I'm going to mention it for a different reason.
Okay.
I'm going to mention Halloween 4.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you know where I'm going with that, Adam. I'm going to mention it for Jamie Lloyd at the very end in the clown mask or clown costume.
I had thought about bringing up Halloween 5 just because there's that whole Halloween party and everything. But Halloween 4, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That's the best, other than the original movie. No, that's not true.
Mhm.
1 has a great ending. 2 has a great ending. 4, I think, if they had just left it alone, that would have been one of the most hardcore badass endings.
Yeah.
In horror, really. I mean, that's just how they left it. Like now, Jamie Lloyd is the shape, and just cursed to pass on the mantle. But of course, the big dollars always insist on more movies. But it's a great ending.
I thought so too. Like every time I watch that movie, like I appreciate it a little bit more. Just because of all the callbacks they really do to the original movie, and basically try to recreate the curse with a new character, even though they include him in that story. They essentially take him out of it at the end, and you're left with Jamie, who is clearly not well.
Clearly.
Can you blame her?
No.
Jamie's Uncle's a boogeyman. It's also one of the most quotable movies.
Yeah.
That movie gets such shit because of that mask, and I get it, but like, it's a Halloween mask. Like, who gives a shit at the? I don't care. Like,
right.
It's still better than H2O, where like you can see his whole eyeball.
Yes, I just watched it last night.
Like,
and
isn't that so distracting? Like when you think about, like seeing his eye, like that's like that. People that made that movie clearly did not do any sort of research because nobody wants to see Michael Myers' eyes, and nobody saw Michael Myers' eyes previously.
Right.
And they don't realize he probably shouldn't even have eyes because at the end of 2, he was just blown
Yeah.
up.
They had
How
shot
did
his
Jamie Lee Curtis not say something?
Shot his eyes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shot his eyes out.
But like, and the eyebrows on that mask are
blue eyes.
Super distracting. Yeah.
Yeah, the eyebrow.
Yeah, he like had drawn in eyebrows on the mask. It was fucking horrible.
I gotta make one of those shirts. The cops do it by the book.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I'm going to the discount mart of the Dairy Queen. I love part 4. I do.
I love part 4. I love it.
Yeah.
I wish Ryan was here so we could high five through the screen. I know he loved it. The people give that because of the mask, but like it makes sense that the mask is different because the first mask got burnt up in the fire in part 2,
and he had to get a new one.
He had to get a new one, and he just got one from like a general
the
store.
discount mart.
Yeah, so of course it looks like that.
Yeah, And it was one of those things where it was just by sheer like happenstance that he was dressed similarly in part 4 because he went by a garage. I think that's how he got his jumpsuit because
Right.
he went to that garage, which later Loomis showed up to get gas,
Mhm.
you know, and he sees him and he's not wearing the mask there, but there's something on his head, but it's just not a mask. And later on, when Jamie is costume shopping,
Bandages.
later on when Jamie is costume shopping, he grabs a mask off the shelf, which is kind of what he did in the original movie.
Right.
He just broke into a store and stole a mask.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it was cool. I really liked how
I mean,
they
could the mask
kind of
look
stayed true
cooler?
to it.
Yes, it could have looked better. But
Yes.
people that dismiss an entire movie on that is just that's like
Yeah. It
Come on.
was shitty. It was shitty. It looked like he
kind of
should.
makes it scarier. Some derp,
Yeah.
some derpy looking,
A little.
derpy looking guy coming after you.
It looked like he should have had like a Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket on his head and been playing a guitar. You know what I mean? He looked like
Jamie's mummy,
Buckethead
a
with that
mummy.
mask. So, anyhow. Yep. Looked like Buckethead. But and since I'm talking about it, I'm gonna bring it up. Jesus, it's so terrible. Yeah, and it has one of the most frustrating scenes that I've ever seen in a movie.
Four?
Oh yeah, watching that dickhead fumble around with that shotgun. Oh my god!
I was just thinking that.
You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it's a terrible mask.
It's awful.
That was awful. I mean, that is
It's not great.
the shot. That is the
Yeah.
shot.
First one was William Shatner. That one's like Pee Wee Herman.
I don't know what that is. You know, it's like it makes you wonder though. It's like, did they make a model a mask off of another famous person every time? Like,
I have a theory.
yeah,
They sold those masks for Halloween that year,
maybe.
and those cheap ass things
Yeah.
were a hell of a lot cheaper to produce than like the actual awesome looking mask from 1 and 2. So I think it was actually sort of a marketing gimmick.
Yeah.
You could actually have the same shitty mask and wear it for Halloween that the actual killer does in the movie.
Yeah, that could be. That they're just using
I had that mask
store-bought stuff.
that year. I wore it for Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah. But it would be cool if they just like one at a time were copying other cast members of Star Trek or something.
That would be awesome. Like a Leonard Nimoy mask.
Like,
would be
That's
like
yeah,
actually
that
a
would-
really
Ah,
cool
George
concept.
Takei.
That would be
That'd
great.
be really funny.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I want to
I like
be
that.
what's the name of the doctor? Bones. I want to see a Bones
Bones.
mask.
I want to be Lieutenant Uhura.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor.
Or the Scottish guy that's always screaming about their portal generator thing.
Oh, Scotty. Yeah.
Scotty.
Scotty.
Yeah. Give it all she's got, Captain.
That was actually not that bad. I've actually quite
That was
proud of
good. That was.
I've heard a
Thanks.
lot worse.
What, the accent?
Honestly, well done. Yeah,
thank
I've
I
you.
don't
heard,
take anymore, Jim.
That's right.
Told you Russian's the way to go. You gotta,
Yeah,
learn
yeah.
a Russian accent.
Oh, that's right.
That's why.
Fucking Russians.
Yeah, and never mind.
Mhm.
What?
You could have like a
What?
Captain Picard.
Yeah.
Next generation.
Yeah, with
Like a
each
wild
generation.
Yeah. Oh man, that would be messed up.
Yeah.
Have a Halloween mask of Captain Picard, and it's got like the ring of hair around the.
You know,
Or
or
They'll
Horseshoe.
have like the monk's haircut. You know what I mean? On there.
Or like Warp.
God.
Worf. Yeah.
Data.
Oh Jesus. Data would be creepy as fuck. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Data
That
would
would
be.
be.
Like Data is basically already wearing it.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
he
Data's
is.
pretty much already Michael Myers. They just gave him eyeballs. Actually, somebody needs to do a comparison and contrast of Data and Michael Myers from H2O because I think it's the same fucking guy.
Hey,
Outright we were
I
laughing.
think you noticed.
Be right back, guys.
Okay. Bacons. We have
Yes.
taken much time to come back to you, but
No, it's all good.
we've
I
taken
will.
all these.
Good.
I'm trying
Side
to work
trails.
out why our sound isn't working properly.
Yeah, it's
I feel,
well, I'm glad you can hear us. I
we
just
can hear you perfectly.
Yeah.
You're perfect.
Can you hear us through your headsets?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
completely.
Okay.
yeah. Huh. That is super freaking weird, because
So
It
weird.
is.
yeah, and we can hear you, but it sounds like a little far away, like it's being picked up
It's-
by the phone. You know
You'll
what I
see
mean?
what we're talking
Strange.
about when you watch it back.
Hang
Yeah.
on, one sec.
We're just trying to like do.
Okay.
Right, you talk.
Hello.
Abby says, "You guys all look great." Abby says, "You guys all look great."
Hey, Abby, love you.
Wow.
Is that any better?
Wow. That's
Yes.
yes. Keep it like that. Let me. I will.
Right, no, it's the splitter for the headphones.
Is that fine now?
Yeah,
Now
Right,
I
it's the
hear
splitter
you
for our
like you're right next to
headphones.
me.
yeah, it's the splitter that's causing the problem. Hang on. For,
It's a splitter.
It's failing for both sets together. The connector.
Needs the connector and the splitter.
Yeah. So I may have to readjust everybody's volume back to where it was. Hold on. If this is the way we're gonna go.
Any better?
What? Are you talking?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. Now we're back to
Speak.
where we were.
Yeah, Claire, talk. Claire, say
Is that
something.
better?
Is it back to quiet again?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's that.
What the fucking piece of shit.
I've got no idea.
What?
Go and get your headphones.
Abby says, "Love you. Love you too."
I love you. Can't wait
I'd
for
love you more if
Tuesday.
you were on the Hangout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tuesday we have our Halloween special,
Oh.
a very special Buffy
Yeah.
episode.
Olin picking out shit on my list.
Oh, good one.
Yeah.
Good one. Good one.
And that one. That shit's on my list.
Makes me clean it up.
I don't know why it's doing it.
I just want cleaning. I saw it.
Is it crackling at all when I'm moving things?
No.
I bet it's the phone will be full of shit.
I don't want to unplug it in case the echo comes back to you. That's all.
The phone will be full of shit.
Yeah.
Hate it when that happens.
We're like stuffed into the ports or something.
Yeah,
Like-
pocket fluff in the
Pocket lint, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, pocket shit.
Pocket shit, pocket fluff, pocket lint.
Shit.
Where's the
Yeah.
little microphone thing that plugs in? The little thing.
Oh.
If you took these off and then put that in,
Mhm. That's possible.
go with it. We'll be
Hang on.
right back.
Okay.
Something in my game
I'll be
case.
right
Well-
back.
All right. Another Scream reference.
No, never. Why would I?
Yeah.
Never.
So, did
But
well,
if we, no, if we put that in, we're not gonna hear that. Well,
getting a little foggy glasses there with all that
all
heat.
the time. Yeah.
Heat building up. I got the same thing going on with mine. You know, it's
Yeah.
like it's like the heat coming up from my neck now seems to be like steaming my glasses.
Can you hear us now?
I can hear you. That's not bad. And I don't hear myself. That's cool. How's that? Can you hear me? Hello.
Can you guys hear us? I
Mm.
think that means no. Can you hear my words, mate?
Yeah.
Nope.
What is happening?
No, they're frozen,
Oh shit.
or else they're just not
But
moving.
look,
Yeah, yeah. They're being incredibly still.
it's just like putting headphones on.
Crackle. Snap, crackle, pop. Hearing myself.
But they're moving. We have
Yes.
Tits up now.
Tits up. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
That's right. We can push forward.
Yeah. We'll make it work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were
Sorry,
hearing you
guys.
good enough before.
That's
where
okay.
we could still-
I'll put your volume back up. That way we have as much of you as we can have. There we go.
Sorry, guys.
Not your
No
fault.
apologies necessary.
Stuff happens. We get it.
We all deal with technical problems.
Well, I have this on Thursday on ours, mine and Abby's, and I don't even know what's causing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's having a fit with something.
Well, do some testing. Maybe you can straighten it out before you do your Halloween Buffy episode.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah. That's cool.
Sorry,
So-
guys, carry on, sorry.
It's all right. Well, we're back to you. So, like, if you have a movie you'd like to toss out, please do. Or if you just want to take one of Olin's suggestions, since he's given us 3 now.
I've missed some of it because I've got an eye patch on, really bad vision, and a contact lens in, so I can't really see
I
the look of
gotcha.
the screen.
Well, he had tossed out examples, all of which are on my list. Psycho, of course, if you wanted to spend any time on that. My Bloody Valentine,
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good one.
or just
Uh,
Valentine,
oh, God.
if you remember that one. Since you're
I
a
don't
David
remember. Why
Boreanaz
would I
fan.
not know that movie. Do you know it's a pretty crap movie, but that's what I mean.
It's got your boy in it.
I've got other places to go.
Okay. Other
I'm gonna go
places to
something
go.
really like mainstreamy and
Okay.
like.
Again?
I'm not really gonna go so much killer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go more sort of hero. But you can't get much more sort of like iconic as the Ghostbusters uniforms. It's like whichever way they've done it, whether it's been the female one that everyone hates that I love, whether we go back to the newer one with the younger kids, they've kept the colours the same, the whole thing. It just looks like the Holst version of it in the one that everyone hates as well. It's like it's iconic. It's like I feel for me when it comes to costumes, it doesn't need to be horror and just a killer. It can
Uh-huh.
be something you identify with that movie. And for me, it's like you see that Ghostbusters boiler suit, you know exactly what you're looking at, even if it's not fully emblemed or
Mm-hmm.
the shape of the silhouette. It's iconic. And you can go with so many different movies that way, I think.
Yeah.
I think
It
there's
is.
something really good about something that can be changed, but you keep the staple the same and it can be identified.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it is a good costume. It's pretty simple too, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest.
I've been a
Mhm.
Ghostbuster for Halloween before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have a proton pack.
Do you?
Actually,
Do you?
when I did this costume for the first time, I used a proton pack as it was supposed to be my flamethrower.
The flamethrower. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
I like that. I like that a
Yeah.
lot.
Nobody trusts anybody. We're all really tired. Oh. Yeah. The the jumpsuit. The brown jumpsuit, for crying out loud. With
Yeah,
the
they changed
the red
colours slightly.
stenciling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good though. You know,
Mhm.
it's
Well-
one of those things. I've seen steampunk versions of it. I've seen
Mhm.
horror versions of it. I've seen gender bends on it. I've seen a billion different ways to do it.
Mhm.
Neon versions of it, and it all kind of works. And I feel it's very identifiable as something that everyone can recognize as a costume.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I
The
like
thing I
that.
like
that
about-
about costumes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adam.
No, not at all. The thing I like about the best about the Ghostbusters costume is like how blue collar it is. It's like it's
Mhm.
just like people going to work. It's like something like
Yeah.
almost a plumber,
Mhm.
Mhm.
or electrician
Yeah.
would wear.
Yeah, it's just a
Just
khaki
just
jumpsuit,
yeah, just like a
Exactly.
jumpsuit, and because
kind of they
that's
wear in prison.
I mean that's how they
Which
were.
Patrick was that just commented?
It was just a
Oh,
job.
that was in my.
That was in
Sorry.
Kills Group.
It's an our group. Sorry.
But yeah, but it's
Yeah, it's
iconic.
great.
It is.
The jumpsuit with the proton pack, and it's very, it stands the test of time as being
Mhm.
recognizable. That's for sure.
Even down to the stop sign with the ghost. You know,
Oh yeah,
that is something that you can always identify.
the
Mhm.
Slimer
I
ghost.
kind of
Yeah.
like that about films. Something you can recognize it in any style from a long distance. I think it means they've done well that it's that recognizable. Even
Right.
though, as you say, it's blue collar, so it's so simple. There's nothing much like thought into it, really, but it's very clever that anyone
Yeah.
can do it, really,
Mhm.
essentially.
Yeah. It sometime they need to do like a slasher or something where it's just a guy who got off work at a restaurant and he's just a waiter going down the street killing people.
Wiping up the blood with his apron.
Yeah, he busses the body afterwards.
Yeah.
That's kind of like that one I was on, that Wild
Kill-
Maniac Bloodbath. The chef was the killer.
Kills with steel flatware.
Yeah. Throwing plates instead of throwing knives.
Yeah. Somebody gets their throat cut with a menu.
he leaves that
Or
black
a
leather
cutting
billfold thing on their
review.
chest of every person he kills.
Yeah.
Like a calling card.
Oh, well, it leaves a comment card with everybody.
Yeah. How was your service? 1 through 10 stars.
If he really enjoys it, he pays a service charge on the tip.
Yeah, that's right.
So
What if he
you
just
guys
shows up
tip
at
as
like
standard, don't you? Forgot.
random restaurants, like restaurants he doesn't even work at,
Yeah.
and he just like goes up to your table and he's like, while you're eating, like mid chew, and he's like, "How's everything going?
Yeah.
Everything okay over here? How's your
Yeah.
meal?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are from
Always
out of
while you're
town?
mid-chew.
And
Always.
if you leave a good tip, you're safe. But if you stiff them,
You'll
It's
be
like
a stiff.
waiters and
You're the
dentists have
stiff
that
next.
same cue. Like as soon as you have something in
Your
your mouth,
tip percentages are outrageous, by the way.
are they?
You
I-
have to pay them tips to get fucking
Yeah, but
paid to
theirs
be
comes
there.
on their bill
Yeah.
automatically. They have to take it off.
No.
And then you don't do that. You don't do that in America. Fuck
No.
no. You pay
No.
some tip.
Tell 'em to
Yeah.
fuck
But
off.
it's like it's different here. I know it's not added into.
Mhm.
You don't put that on top. It doesn't come on your bill. The closest
Okay.
you'll get is they'll ask if you want to give a charity donation.
Mhm.
It's down to you to give a tip. And don't get me wrong, for good service, everyone tips.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
But only for good
Mhm.
service. It's not mandatory. It doesn't come on your bill. It's
Yeah.
not a thing here. It's totally different.
Yeah, it's a thing here, but it's simply because it's been happening for so long that it's part of their wage. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so it's so expected that,
See, it's not like that here.
Yeah.
Tips are kept by the member of staff.
right? But it's how we get away with paying people under minimum wage here, because
Mhm.
they're
Right, that makes
there
sense.
to expect tips. So that's their motivation for trying to be a good server, is that they get treated better by
And you
the
think it's
customer.
even more here
Yeah.
because that server
Yeah.
will receive that full tip.
Right?
No, here the way the servers make like $2.50 an hour,
It's ridiculous.
something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah,
We
like
should just
$2,
pay them.
$2.50 an
Yeah.
hour.
What?
They
Are
live
you
on tips.
serious?
Yeah.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
standard here.
I
Yeah.
thought we are. Oh my god!
So
Like
they
our
rely
minimum
on
wage
tips
here
for
our
their,
minimum
for their
wage
salaries.
for
Is-
even
is-
just a server.
It's something like £10.72 an hour.
Yeah. That's what we should do here. We should pay
About
people an
$30.
actual wage.
Yeah.
And then they
but-
get to keep that tip separately on
Shit,
top.
it's no wonder there's tips. I take back everything I said.
Yeah, I take back everything I say about tipping.
That's why
because it's
standard
different
tipping
here.
here is like 20%.
Right. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
t-
not
Oh, we
surprised
would
at that.
tip that
Bloody
here
hell.
for good service, but the
Yeah.
wages are like that. It's a lot higher.
No,
Yeah.
not here.
yeah.
It's not added to the bill. It's like it's down to your discretion if you
As if
think
they
you've
would
had
pay that.
good service.
Yeah. I tried by default, even if I didn't have amazing service, to at least
Oh,
leave
so would I. With wages
decent
at that
tip
price,
because
definitely.
I would feel like an asshole walking out of the place if I was like, well, she was probably a single mother just trying to feed her kid, and
Exactly.
I was a dick who wasn't happy with my service and I left her nothing. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
So, but anyhow,
But in perspective,
I've been there.
off
Yeah.
topic, in perspective,
there.
if you think our wage for any standard low job would be 10.50, whatever it is you said.
It's
Yeah.
something like £10.72.
So you
but
think
that's
that-
actually going up to about £13.
Even so, if we got good
Mhm.
service, I would tip £5 or £10 on top of that,
Mhm.
even though that is like
Yeah,
the standard wage.
Always has done.
Definitely, my mother
Yeah.
would tip definitely that, or we would like when I go for my nails, I would tip that,
Yeah.
even though it's not added. As I said, that the wage
Mhm.
would be about £10-11 an hour.
Yeah. That's interesting.
I guess that's why it's different
Yeah.
than with the tipping system.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
get
I
it
didn't
now.
know that.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know.
shocked, actually.
Yeah, we're basically in a position where it has to exist. Otherwise, no one will
Yeah.
do the job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so
I
anyhow,
definitely tip good
Yep.
service.
Silly, isn't it?
I feel like I missed an opportunity here. I've been focused on trying to talk about costumes and movies, but this is technically a Halloween episode, and I want to ask everybody kind of what Halloween means to them. Whether it's something that's amazing from your childhood, or if it's just something that you've grown to love and it's become this big thing. You make a big thing about it, and
Well,
decorate up
when-
your house.
when
And-
we were kids, we didn't do Halloween.
Yeah,
Yeah, no one did. We didn't even have pumpkins.
no pumpkins.
It's not
Yeah.
even lying.
Not
Was
lying.
it the turnip thing?
Yeah, it was
Turnips,
turnips. And
Yeah.
it was more
Yeah, I always wondered,
Guy
like
Fawkes.
Claire and Rich, when you guys were little lasses and lads, did you guys have Halloween?
Right, we didn't have trick or treating.
Okay.
The most you could hope for, and not even as a little child, I'm talking as a teen, the most you could hope for,
I should have holy
Was-
water.
Tastes better.
most you could hope for was like a school disco, like a dance, you call
A
it,
school disco, yeah.
where
We
your
used to kick
parents.
off if you took in bottles of cider and
Yeah, your parents would give you like a costume, which usually consisted of like an old dress of your mother's or a bin bag made into a witch
I've
outfit,
never wanted-
a trash bag, and maybe like a plastic witch hat or something, or one of the, the kind of the plastic masks that are in Halloween 3,
Yes.
like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But just a flat face thing, and that was the best you got. Like trick or treating was not done.
No,
We didn't even know what that was. We'd do Penny for the Guy around the same time, which was our bonfire
Penny
night.
for the
which was on
Guy.
5th. Yeah,
Mm.
Guy Fawkes. It would be.
Oh,
that
that's
would
awesome.
be in the same week, which obviously is the 5th of November. But you would dress in like a costume, but it was very loosely based, and we would have a turnip, which would have like a jack-o'-lantern face in it.
Jack O'Lantern.
Yeah, he's obsessed with that word at the moment.
Why did they call it?
But we didn't have that. Like trick or treating was not a thing. People didn't give
Oh, yeah.
sweets out. You do Penny for
Sorry.
the Guy,
I just banged my head.
and you kind of walk around, and someone would maybe have like a stuffed, clothed, like a scarecrow thing that you would take with you. And
Okay.
you knock on a door and say Penny for the Guy, and like somebody would give you like 20p if you were lucky.
20p when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, you could live off a month.
yeah.
Good
You're
Lord.
right. It was kind of like that. Like Halloween wasn't a thing. I saw little things on TV in England, not even as a small child. I'm talking in my teens. The first things we saw, we knew what Halloween was, but in this country, trick or treating, celebrating it was not a thing. We didn't have pumpkins. Me and Rich were talking the other night, and we talked about the first time we'd ever seen pumpkins.
Hmm.
And the first time we ever saw pumpkins was probably when we were friends, but maybe a couple of years before we were in
Probably
a
about
relationship.
25 years ago.
About 25 years ago, we ever remember going, oh my God, you can actually get pumpkins. We'd never seen them in this country properly. We'd seen them on TV,
Okay.
but like we didn't have them. I know this sounds really odd. like anything resembling a pumpkin had been plastic. I mean, it's only the last 5 or 10 years we've had like anything resembling a haunted house, an attraction, things in stores to buy, anything like that, really. Real costumes.
Because we're British and shit.
It's like we've just got a hold of it in the last 5 to 10 years. Honestly, I'm not even lying. It sounds odd. Like I remember doing it.
It
with
sounds
our kids.
awful
Honestly,
that it's taken so long. Oh my God.
Honestly, you can't understand the struggle I've had. You don't understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was never a thing.
No.
We were more based on bonfire night,
Bonfire night.
and it was about
Okay.
people giving you. They'd give you money, and it'd be small change. And that's if your parents let you go. It was like considered rude to knock on somebody's door.
Oh yeah.
As a
Knowing
child,
about
yeah.
American Halloween, do you guys feel like you missed out when you were younger?
Yeah,
And
completely. It honestly, I remember the joy of everything like starting to come over here. We were together by then, just about when things
Yeah.
started coming over here, and we could buy stuff, and it was like it became a celebration. Probably about 20 to 25 years ago.
Wow.
And before that, it really wasn't a thing. We knew what it was. You'd maybe make things in craft at school. You'd maybe have a dance or a disco at school where you dress in something your parents had probably made, and you. That was about it. There was nothing else.
Not once. As a kid.
I remember doing like maybe 2 school Halloween discos, probably wearing a trash bag and like a hat. It was never a thing. It's weird, I know, but
bummer.
that's kind. Oh no, I've lived my best life in the last 20 years.
oh, I know that. Trust
every
me.
day for
Yeah,
me.
you've definitely made up for it, right?
I've embraced it.
I'm just saying,
I
you guys
wish we
could have
had
been
haunts and haunted
you guys
houses like
could have
you
been handing
guys.
out fish and chips and Yorkshire pudding
Yeah.
on
Spotted
Halloween the last 20 or 30 years.
Yeah, because we all do that.
Could have been carving Scotch eggs
Can't beat a Scotch egg.
And a sausage roll.
and a sausage
And a
roll.
sausage roll.
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
Which
Man.
when
I'm
you
dying
turn
to
it
try a
on,
real
it looks
sausage
like
roll.
a cat's ass.
You know, they're lovely and they're
Sounds
really
wonderful.
easy. Honestly, I could
It is actually
tell
good.
you how to make one at home. Dead easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could literally use that horrible pastry you use, Clint.
Horrible pastry. I love where this
that,
is going.
That sweet thing, that sweet
I apologize.
croissant
My
pastry
food just
stuff.
started. Give me a sec.
That
Okay.
you make with bottles of butter.
Stop it.
What's that?
What?
Bottles of butter.
No, you know
Oh.
that
That squeezy butter shit you get.
I don't
they
use that
use-
crap.
they use that ready
Can't believe
like
it's not
butter.
croissant pastry
Oh, you could use a bag of milk.
for like
What's
even
that about,
savoury
Tim?
foods. That's weird.
Parquet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there?
It's all right. Margarine.
I'll take margarine over
Ew.
butter any day.
Yeah.
No,
What?
stop.
Yeah, dude.
Don't have a word with
No.
yourself.
Like,
Margarine should
You
be
ever try to
banned.
you take butter out of the fridge and you're trying to put it on toast? And what happens? You just rip a giant hole in your
You
toast.
buy low pack spreadable and
Am
that
I wrong?
doesn't happen.
No, you're not
Just
wrong.
like a giant block of putty,
Yeah.
and you're trying to and it just
Oh.
destroys everything.
You
Or
can leave-
buy a butter dish, you
Buy a
know.
butter
And
dish.
you know what a
margarine's
butter
all
dish is?
soft
Leave it
and
on
ready
the
to
side of the
go.
kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah. It took a long time
If
for
they had
me
done
to
the
get
last
on
tango
board
in
with.
Paris again, they would have used margarine instead of butter.
No, they won't.
Yeah. It took a long time for me to get on board with leaving a stick at room temperature,
You just buy a butter dish.
like they were
That's
talking
the
about
thing,
with
innit?
the butter
You gotta
dish.
dish
microwave
is a
it.
thing in our country.
Yeah, we have it here too. But you don't refrigerate
Well, I
that.
do worry about you guys. I wasn't sure. You know,
You should
just
worry about it.
checking.
I'm hearing a
I mean,
sombrero.
you
Yeah.
guys called apple juice cider. Let's be honest.
Kerrygold butter.
Kerrygold's nice.
Kerrygold's
Good
Yeah.
choice.
Cider
Good
is
choice.
a thing here, and it's not apple
Yeah,
juice.
but it's apple juice. Cider's
No,
alcoholic
it's
here.
not. No, we have two things. Apple cider
have
here
hard
is
No,
not.
cider.
you have hard
Right.
cider.
Hard
Any
cider. Hard
cider
cider.
here is hard cider.
I understand.
There isn't such a thing as soft cider.
I understand.
It's
But
either apple juice or cider.
we grow so many apples here that you can't use them all. So like if they fall off the tree or something like that, and they get all bruised up and stuff.
So
And
basically, they use the ones at the bottom of your mum's garden.
yeah. Some of them they do let them go until they're kind of mushy, but like all the recipes I see, people are cooking them down. You're just making a sweet spiced apple drink is basically what it is.
Yeah,
But it's not cider because cider's
No, it's not.
alcoholic.
apple juice.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
telling you.
saying.
We do it our own way here,
What I'm
and
telling
cider
you.
does not have to be alcoholic here.
Just saying.
Well, what's the point then?
Just a different
If there's
taste.
no alcohol in it. I don't want it.
Yeah,
I think it just tastes like sweet,
Yeah.
cloudy apple juice.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah,
It looks
but-
like that.
it's really what it is.
But it is different.
Yeah, there's
Not
like
fucking
vinegar in
cider,
it.
though.
It's weird.
Me and Clint are
Um,
going to fall out about cider.
What? Hang on
It's-
a minute. What
well-
did you say, Adam? You put vinegar in it.
What?
There's vinegar in cider. Vinegar and
Ew.
cider.
Ew. Oh, I'm gonna get.
Gonna
Like-
go.
Like summer's
away.
Eve.
Yeah.
Just look away.
What did I miss?
Adam did a play on words. He said there's vinegar in cider.
Oh,
Yeah.
that took me ages. I'm really old. Tired.
Took me a second.
That took me a long time. Vinegar
So,
and cider.
yeah,
Right.
but
Yeah, you got it.
We get
Yeah.
a cider here called Dickens.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Dickens cider.
I've heard of that.
Dixon cider.
I've heard of that.
It's been a while, but I've heard of it.
Oh, Cummings.
Been so long, I
Cummings cider
forgot what
is
it was.
also. No, Jesus. What did you miss, Nicole? You stepped away for a moment.
Yeah.
and then
I
all
know,
went crazy.
I know.
We all got round.
Well, hmm
I
We
couldn't
can't
help
make
But-
it.
Jussie
I'm
without you.
starving.
yeah, but in the interest of semantics, I will just refer to it as fall apple drink from here forward. Fall apple drink, I can say, is very different. Oh, did you?
It's this wire here with my fingers.
It's a busted.
Go like that. You're
Look
back.
at that. I can hear you.
And now you're back.
Oh wow.
Broken
He
wire.
has a
The
kinky-
wire's fucked. Yeah, look at that.
And now I
Yeah.
think, oh, I've lost everything.
So,
Oh, shit.
uh-oh. So fall apple drink.
Yeah. Oh.
Fall apple
Love
drink.
hot apple cider.
It's I'll put it this way. It's different enough from juice. I will tell you that it's
What is dog?
but it
You have
is.
no idea.
They are very different things. What we're calling apple cider and just straight apple juice are very different things.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. And that's why I wish that I could send you some and have you try it, because you would be like, oh my God, that's way different.
And the apple cider, you need to heat up with some cinnamon sticks in it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, but it's still
Ooh.
alcoholic. Any cider here is alcoholic.
No, no.
Uh,
That's what I'm
That's-
saying. He's not getting what I mean. Any cider here is alcoholic. If not,
Oh,
it's just
I
fermented
completely
cloudy
understand
apple
what you're
juice.
saying. I'm just
Yeah, we
saying
get it.
we use the phrase differently here.
Mhm.
We have
The
hard
term,
cider and
yeah.
regular cider.
Yeah.
What have you done? Sorry, Rich is having a problem. Go get
I have a
your.
problem.
Uh-huh.
You are a problem.
So if I hold it like this, we'll be fine.
Okay.
What will you pick
Fantastic. You need to get like a popsicle stick and tape it on there.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
I
So
got my ex-husband like that.
so fall apple drink, I can tell you, is wonderful with bourbon.
Sorry, I've set you on a tangent. Sorry.
You ever just heat it up and drink it?
I don't
Hot
typically
apple cider?
have it warm. I like it cold or room temperature. I mean,
Yeah. It's a nice alternative to like hot chocolate or something. Sometimes
Yeah, it's very nice.
heat that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like warm cider sometimes.
Yeah.
Frozen.
Oh, our screen's frozen.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yeah, right, we'll
It's
come
almost
back
like you
out.
guys are in a whole other country.
Fuck you.
Has he been nasty to you again?
As always.
I don't know. Fall out with him. Fall out with him.
I can't fall out with
Okay.
Fuck it. They're awesome. So, yeah, what was Halloween like for you, Adam?
Man, Halloween was the most sacred, awesome time when I was a kid. It was definitely my favorite holiday. I was a weird horror kid, and I had no horror friends. I basically like I would make I had friends, and I would force my movies and stuff on them,
Mm-hmm.
but it never took.
Hello.
Okay,
Like they would watch
you're
certain
back.
things with me, but like it was never like a thing
It's
where
lovely.
anybody was doing everything that I was doing, like getting the horror magazines and doing all that thing.
Yeah,
So like the
Fangoria.
one time a year where like I felt like everybody was into what I was into was Halloween. And, like suddenly people were interested in horror movies. People were interested in monsters. People were, you
yeah,
know, and I was just like, don't you guys get it? Like this is what I do all year long,
yeah,
you know? And you guys do it once a year. You guys are missing out. You could be
yeah,
doing this every freaking day, you know?
Mhm.
And like I don't know. Halloween was just really an awesome time, and it's I have so many amazing Halloween memories
yeah,
of even just little things. Like we never did anything too bad, but we would do things like we wouldn't even toilet paper somebody's house. What we would do is there would be like two trees and like with a road in the middle, and
uh-huh.
we would just make this giant barrier of toilet paper and force cars to like drive through it, and you would just see them like trying to like figure out what the hell is going on, and
I
we'd
love
just be
that.
like laughing our asses off,
I love that.
like shit like that. Like
Yeah,
when you think about it, Halloween is a miracle. It's there's no reason for it.
right.
It's one of the only. Actually, it's the only holiday that doesn't have anything to do with religion or like some
Hmm.
historic
Well,
landmark that happened in America.
no, it's not essentially true.
Well, all right, there's the Celtic stuff,
Well,
Hmm.
Samhain.
Sha-
It's actually a pagan festival called
Samhain,
Samhain.
and all that stuff. But
I know
like
him.
we
Oh, can you hear me, by the way?
it's
Can
there's
anyone
none
hear
of. I
Rich?
mean,
I can hear him.
nobody's worshiping anything when we celebrate it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. When we
Yeah.
I guarantee you
Samhain is
nobody's.
essentially about celebrating the earth and change of the season, and that's what it's based on.
Hmm.
But I'm saying that like it's a fun thing that our country wouldn't do. I am jealous that like you guys
Claire,
keep it
how
so
are you
fun.
arguing with me about my childhood memories? No, I'm just kidding.
I can't. No, I'm just saying like you said it's like it isn't in tradition or
These are
religion.
my
It actually
memories,
is.
Claire.
Yeah,
No, but you like you
They're
said it's
my
not religion.
childhood
It actually
memories.
is. You're just not thinking in the right box of religion. You're thinking
No,
about
no, I get
mainstream
I get what
religion.
you're saying.
yeah,
Just when I was a kid and we were doing this stuff, to me it just felt like this is
You can have
cool.
it.
I don't have to go to church
yeah,
and I still get to like celebrate this stuff. There's no awkward family dinner and I get to go celebrate this stuff. Like
I
basically,
get
it was
that.
just go have fun.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's
Like
right.
Yeah, I
family
get that.
wasn't even attached to it. It was like dress up in a costume, get with your friends,
Yeah,
and go.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Hmm.
that's exactly what we did. And when I was trick or treating, like we went out till like freaking midnight. Like now things are closed off at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. We we were out all
Hmm.
night. We came back with like pillows, pillow
Cases.
cases full of candy,
Hmm.
and it was like midnight,
See,
and
I
we were
feel robbed. I'm
exhausted.
sorry. I can only just say I feel robbed.
Yeah,
That's all I can say.
We
yeah,
had
Yeah,
some
we
fun,
were
though, haven't we?
I mean,
absolutely
we've done
exhausted.
it later us with our kids, like as it kind of got more
Yeah.
popular. But I feel robbed.
I mean, like the entire country becomes a haunted house
No, just fuck
on
off.
October 31st. And
No,
like,
you
think
don't even
about that.
know what it's
Think
like
how
to like.
awesome that is.
No, but
How
to
rare
grow up
that is.
loving that stuff,
Yeah.
and it not being available to you.
What the fact that like with everything going on and all the weird shit in the world today, that they still let that happen.
Mhm.
And it'll
It's a
be
good thing.
it's
Yeah.
just it's amazing.
Yeah.
Halloween is a minor little miracle that everybody takes for granted,
hmm
and it's amazing.
And
I'm
in
not
this
crying. I'm wiping my goggles.
and in this country, basically the origins of it have been forgotten. It's become this commercialized thing that's just done once a year. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We make no references to pagan religions anymore. We make no references to Mexican Day of the Dead. You know what I mean? Although
Yeah, some
those
of
are
them I
both
have,
those are
absolutely.
both things here. You know,
Yeah, I mean that ever any like I never took stock in that really.
no,
For me, I just
Again,
wanted to dress up like a monster for
right,
one day.
exactly. That's
and
all
that's
it
what
ever
And
it's
was for
like.
me.
I would for a month I would think about what am I going to be for Halloween, and an important decision.
Yeah,
I
Like
had to
what am
wait
I
to
going
be
to
like
be? It was
30 years
important.
old for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Like
Can you imagine though? It
Yeah,
feels weird to me when I talk to you guys.
yeah,
Like until like 30 years old, really,
No,
it was not a thing.
yeah.
And
yeah.
now
I mean,
it's like it's so opened
I
up.
can
It's
run down
crazy.
I was Dracula. I was the Wolf Man. I was the Invisible Man.
That's
Mhm.
amazing.
I was Mad
How did
Scientist.
that one work? Did you
Which
just
one?
the Invisible Man? You just walk around naked all
I
night or
just had
something?
I
Or?
had
Wrapped in toilet
bandages,
paper like
and
the
then
Bandages,
I had like a
sunglasses, and a hat.
fedora.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I got you.
I
That
was the
makes sense.
Mummy. Um, I was the Wolf Man. I don't know if I already said that. I'll probably start repeating myself, but
Yeah,
like it was amazing.
it's
It's
cool.
amazing. It still is amazing.
Yeah, yeah,
Now I have a kid, and I can do all this shit over again.
yeah.
Oh, that's some of
Instead
the
of being
best
the
fun I had
38-year-old that
with
still
our
goes trick or
kids.
treating.
Yeah.
That's been weird.
I have so many memories because by the time our kids were old enough to appreciate it, it was here.
Yeah,
I have the best memories with our kids,
I
honestly.
bet you guys do. I bet you
Mhm.
do.
We
I have
have the
no
greatest
doubts.
parties,
I'm sure
Mhm.
you guys have
greatest costumes.
Party
holidays that
just
we
lasts for
don't
like
have
3 days.
that we
Yeah,
wish we had. I don't know.
yeah. Pancake Day
I just
sounds
wish I
pretty
I
could
mean,
see
it's
awesome.
you
just a giant
guys
costume
being
party. It's a
little
giant
kids, you
costume
know?
party. It's a giant
I wish
spooky
I'd have had
costume
that.
party, and there's no strings attached. That's the entire holiday. It's amazing.
I love
I
that.
got de-
I'm
I got
glad that it's getting here even more now. We're
I
nearly
got a
there. Just
graveyard in my yard. I can't do that all year long.
Yeah, without it being
when I
real.
went for my tattoo the other day, I was talking to Chloe and the girl that was there, and I said, "Oh, I'll probably leave my Halloween stuff up till like January as usual." She literally turned around to me and went, "I thought you just left everything up all year."
Ah,
Called
that's
out.
awesome.
You may as well. Oh, it is fun all year.
Love it.
Nicole, what does Halloween mean to you?
I think it's different through the years. I very similar to Adam and everything he said.
Uh-huh.
I was the only one that was really into horror all year round, and um, when I was little, like grade school trick or treating age, it was the $1.98 costumes from Woolworths or Kmart, and
Yeah.
the plastic mask with the elastic that broke after an hour, and
Right.
Yeah.
the smock thing. But yeah, like Adam, we would take pillowcases and we would cover the entire town, and people would answer their doors at 10, 11 o'clock at night, and that's just the way it was. And now everybody's
They
closed
still
down
don't
by
answer the door at that
7:30,
time of year.
Yeah. It seems
Yeah.
so weird
which
to us, doesn't
stinks.
it?
But and then I became a teenager, and Halloween was always like movie binge night with your friends,
Yeah.
and the few that I had that would watch scary movies. Um, and then Will was born, and that it became really fun again. dressing him up, and I always
I
went
loved
all
it.
out, all out. I was in the Disney store buying the $60 full suit costumes. He was a
Pretty much.
dinosaur one year, and you know, it was a lot of fun. I made a lot of his stuff, which was
Yeah.
cool.
Oh God, the time.
He was always
I've
original.
made so many things over the years.
Yeah. And then he outgrew trick or treating, and now I just sit by the door and wait for the kids and hand out candy, and that's it.
That's still cool though. You get
It
to
is.
see
I
all their
love seeing all the kids.
costumes and
Yeah.
Yes,
so I can
I
dress
love
up
seeing
every
the
day.
little ones. And on a good year, we get maybe 15, 20 kids.
Oh,
Okay.
I love that.
Not too
We don't
many.
get any.
No kids would ever.
No.
Not where we live. Like you may get it up some of the
Some of the housing estates. wouldn't it?
houses that
Not
are
where we
more
live.
sounds bad posher.
Hmm.
You may get it where kids will go and do it, but like you would never get a one to our door. I have got 20 treat bags to make for kids and friends' kids tomorrow.
Mhm.
But like there would nobody you wouldn't get a door knocker down our street ever. Ever.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Which is sad, I'd love to. I'd love to answer the door and do the whole cheesy scare thing and give kids candy and stuff. I'd love it.
Yeah.
I'll get right into it, it's me. Far too into it. I'll be scaring people and getting parents phoning me.
I'm not sure what that is.
What?
I'm hearing something in the background. I don't know what it is.
It might be me. Hang on,
Oh,
let me-
okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Could it have been me?
Probably.
Maybe somebody was getting a glass of water or something.
Yeah,
I was-
little question
I-
here.
I was like, what the hell's going on? It's like, I thought it was a TV. I thought it was a television going on.
No. It's other people
Has
here,
Adam
but
gone for a pee with his headset on?
yeah, Bella came in and growled
Something.
at
Yeah.
me. She didn't
Oh.
recognize me with the hat on. She started growling at me.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Bella.
Mhm.
What did you put on earlier and Desmond freaked out? Oh, I've got a wolf mask.
Oh, really?
Yesterday. Rich put it on in the hallway and Desmond like freaked out. His tail was like 18 times bigger. And he was like just stood there like,
So I followed him about for a while.
Adam,
"No,
you're out
you
of
didn't. I made you
costume.
take it off, don't
You
lie.
know, it's getting really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about ready to.
Yeah, this thing's getting on
Yeah.
my nerves on my head.
Yeah.
I'm still
That's
here,
cool.
but I'm ready
Hi,
to-
I appreciate you guys doing that. I just thought it'd be something that's kind of cool. As soon as I heard the Bacons were doing it, I was like, maybe we should
Any
all
excuse to
try to do
dress up.
something.
Yeah,
I just wish I had time to go home and
yeah,
get like
yeah. I
a
was in
real
it for almost
costume.
2 hours. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Nicole,
I was
don't
in
worry.
with-
There's only me who's got like boxes of stuff just sat there.
Oh, I do.
So
Yeah, I have a
pretend this
huge
is my
bin.
dog.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
was gonna do Wonder Woman, but I didn't have time to go home. So
Oh, Wonder Woman's cool.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I want to see Nicole's Wonder Woman.
No,
Me
you don't.
too.
Everything else I really cannot wear in public.
We've got some photos earlier.
I do have
I
some
don't know
like
if
that
you can see
myself.
any of that. Probably not. It's too bright, isn't it?
I can.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
If you
okay.
think-
Yeah, Barbie Rancid.
Yeah, got a
It's
few.
gonna be our Halloween holiday card.
Sure.
Eventually.
There you go. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Halloween for me was something that really it was something you look forward to every year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you get excited to see the decorations going up. You get excited to see stuff going in the store, and you're thinking about, oh, what I want to go as. What kind of
Mhm.
where do we want to? What neighborhood do we want to hit to get the best candy? That type of stuff. So it was.
The one where the houses are closest together, so you don't. have to
Yeah,
walk in.
yeah, exactly. You want a housing development, with a
Mhm.
lot of people. Pick a good neighborhood, that where they're going to spend some money on their candy.
Right.
Just
You know.
Full size candy bars.
Yeah,
Don't forget, like we were all connected with network television. Like we
Yeah.
didn't have anything else.
yeah.
Yeah.
The commercials all became Halloween,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and they
Yeah.
started
Yeah,
showing
see, we
scary
did.
movies on like regular networks.
God no.
It was
Yeah.
a big deal.
Costume thing we saw
It was,
Sesame
yeah.
Street.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like,
even like spooky things. We didn't really get much like that as kids.
Probably my worst Halloween experience as a kid was when one year I let a friend talk me into going downtown because he lived down that way, and
Downtown.
yeah, we went through we'll
Never go
say
downtown.
we'll say a poor neighborhood, you know, where you have all sorts of different looking people, and now some people did some cool shit though. I remember there was this one guy who was he was like a war vet, and he must have lost an arm, um, and he specifically dressed up with like his arm as like a bloody stump, you know what I mean, and
That's
and
great.
so forth, you know, so
That's
that
great.
when he was passing out candy, that's what you saw. This dude, you know, looked all jacked up, you know, with a bloody stump, and he's handing you a bowl of candy. Here, take a piece. You know what I
That's
mean?
awesome.
It's like, yeah.
That's awesome.
And but like some of the stuff that I got was like, you could tell it was like really really cheap, and then we got weird stuff. Like as soon as I take it home, my mom was like, okay, that's going straight in the trash, because it was
Mhm.
like this plastic tube thing that had a cap on it that was really easy to take off, and there was like powder on the inside. She's like, throw that
Like
in
a
the
pixie
trash.
stick.
Yeah, except it was, you know, something that you could open and tamper with and put it back together real easy. So she was like, throw that in the trash. You're not having
Mhm.
that. You know, so
I never had that. I never had
That
anybody
Yeah.
check my candy.
phenomena
So.
yeah.
of stuff in your candy,
Yeah.
like nefarious stuff,
hmm
is crazy to me. Because obviously we didn't have trick or treating to start with, and
Right.
the fact that like there's this whole like legends and like urban myths.
It
Yeah.
is for the most part.
I've heard of one that was true, and it turned out to be the dad of the family on a true crime thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But like basically the fact that you know there's tampered with candy is like a whole strange notion to me. I
Mhm.
know it's like a huge thing, like that's represented as like an urban legend in your country,
Hmm.
but it's weird to me.
Yeah.
And it was
I don't know why. It's just
it reminded me of the safety seals when we started getting safety seals on everything. Was when the little girl died from the Tylenol that was tampered with.
Yeah.
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 oh
You had the
wow,
mattresses,
wow.
and it was like, don't cut
Mhm.
this band off the mattress.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
And it's like, what's up with that?
Yeah. 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 I guess at one point, you know, over the counter medicines were easy to open,
Oh yeah.
and
Just open the cardboard box and take the lid off, and that
Yeah.
was
I've
it.
had my own
You know.
And-
encounter with that kind of thing.
and one serial poisoner like created an entire like tamper-proof industry.
Hmm.
So like now you got like all these bubble packs with like foil across the back, you know, it's like where if it's been tampered with, it's very easy to tell.
Yep.
So yeah, that's some scary shit,
It is.
you know. Anyhow,
Mhm.
we left off at Ghostbusters. Adam, you got another movie you want to throw out?
Sorry.
That's all right. No, I did that on purpose. I wanted to hear what Halloween's like for everybody, and
No,
your
I
fond
enjoyed
remembrances.
that. I enjoyed
Yeah.
that question. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a lot easier than picking another movie with a costume.
Sorry if this was a difficult
I'm looking around. Well,
topic.
let's see. Like, do you guys have like a bunch up your sleeve? I sure do.
I do.
Mhm.
I do.
All right.
My list.
Oh,
I've got a
jeez.
few.
Do you want me to? I can throw you one because you've mentioned this movie before, and I know it's one that you like.
Okay.
How about Clown?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. That is definitely. Um.
But is it a costume? Technically, it's the
It's an
skin
entity. Yeah. It's like
of
an
a
entity.
demon.
Yeah. No, I love that one. I love that movie. And it like represents a costume, but is it a costume?
Yes,
That's the tricky part.
it is. It absolutely is.
I think it falls into mask or master.
But I guess we can just be like, oh, sorry, Claire.
No, I think it falls into mask and mask style paint, and that's the whole
Yeah.
point. Don't matter if it's demon or persona or whatever. I
Yeah.
think the look is what matters to
Yeah.
how it affects the character and what you think about it. It could be anything. It could be makeup, mask,
Yeah.
alter ego.
I like the idea of this movie in the sense that it was literally something that you put on that turned you into something else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
Kind of like Jim Carrey in The Mask.
it's like
you
a-
put it on and it.
yeah, kind of like
Yeah,
that.
Oh, I
I
like that,
that
actually.
premise.
It's a
horror version of that.
Yeah. It's a possession, but in a physical sense. So, like you put on an object that basically you become that object.
Right.
But
But not like a clown in like the actual clown sense of the word. In like
right.
an
Right.
evil clown.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
do think,
I
for
mean,
me
nowadays, when
personally- sorry, Adam, carry on.
no, good.
For me personally, if someone else dresses up as other people, I have certain characters that the second I put the makeup on, I feel different
Hmm.
for each character. So that's just the same as as you say, like possession, or like doesn't have to be about what it looks like. Essentially, as you say, you can put something else on it and everything changes. Whether it be psychological as a character, as a murderer, or whatever. I know
Mhm.
myself. I could be like Rancid. I could be Lilith. I could be Slutty. It all feels different when it's put together when you've
Mhm.
created it. So surely that's the same for a serial killer,
sure.
Gacy or whatever. Even though you didn't do it the way they said you did.
Yeah. Yeah, you're immersing yourself in the character when you
Yeah.
when you put on that different thing. It's like it's a whole thing. It's not just a costume for you.
No,
I think it's fascinating that a clown, when clowns originated,
Mhm.
and there were supposed to be these jovial, funny things. You
they're
look, you
actually
look at
based in religion.
most people's interpretation of a clown in 2023. I bet you 90% of them would say they were scared of clowns, or they have some kind of negative
It's horror
connotation
or
with them.
porn.
I mean, think about how many.
No, that's what people think now. That's all people see with clowns is a horror clown or a
Yeah,
porn clown.
yeah, they don't
Mhm.
Can't
see
identify with
the
any old ideas.
rent a clown for your kid's birthday or take them to the circus clown. Like that clown is
Right.
gone.
That
Yeah.
doesn't happen
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Like people went to clown college.
Yeah, that's like
That was a thing. They went to clown college.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were the old artists, though. The golden age of clowns.
yeah, to get a clown for a birthday party, that's like renting a murderer.
Right.
Yeah,
Now,
it's like it doesn't happen anymore. Clowns are not for kids anymore.
Or a
just-
pedophile.
It's
How
gone
many
to,
horror
it's gone to
icons
murder
originated
Oh,
already.
no.
That's
clowns?
where it's gone.
Like,
Trust me, I
off
know.
the top of your head, how many horror icons originated with a clown?
Oh,
Like
so many.
Pennywise.
So many.
Killer clowns from outer space,
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist, Sweaty the Clown. Did you guys
Mhm.
ever see her? She's pretty cool.
I can't do
Yeah,
that face with
Poltergeist.
this on. It looks odd.
Yeah.
This movie. Oh, Art the Clown.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
I mean, the list
Art
goes
the
on and on
Clown.
and on and on and on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
Has
it's
everyone seen, by the way, to take it off topic, that Art the Clown 3 is going to be a Christmas movie?
I did
Yeah.
see that. Yeah.
Terrifier 3 is going to be a Christmas
Yep.
movie.
Christmas
Okay.
movie.
All right. I'll give it a
That's-
chance.
So the
Christmas
first two are
slasher.
Halloween movies, right?
Better
Yeah.
you than me.
Answer.
I don't like Christmas horror.
Nicole's in there.
Mm.
We all
Yeah.
know what you thought.
Yeah.
I
I
don't believe in
love the
anything,
second
but I
one, I
still
must be
like
honest.
to
Yeah.
feel like Christmas at
Yeah.
Christmas.
Sure. Yeah. You want to see Hans Gruber fall off the Nakatomi Plaza.
Yeah.
Fucking Christmas till that happens.
I like to pretend that I believe in things around Christmas time.
Yeah. That's right.
Is it Christmas Bloody Christmas or like with the Santa robot?
What?
Is that what it is? Christmas Bloody Christmas with the Santa robot? Is it
Yes.
that?
Oh yeah,
That's a good one.
Fucking love that.
That's a good
Fucking
movie.
love that movie. I'd have
Yeah.
never watched that movie if it weren't for you guys, actually.
I loved it. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, it's on my list this year for Christmas
Mhm.
again.
So that does not have to be your pick, Adam. I was just throwing it out there since you were kind of struggling. If you thought of something else, I'm fine. If you
I
want to
did,
throw out another movie.
but I was willing to wait for my next turn.
Oh, you're like that way. I don't have to do that again. I've got one in reserve now.
Well,
Yeah.
I just said a bunch.
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
I don't want to keep talking.
Oh.
So I got one. I have one for next time, and we can go around. That's fine.
All right, Nicole,
Yes.
where do you want to go?
I think I'm going to go a little well, it's after 9, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to go with one that really did creep me out. The movie I did not find that scary, but this character, I'm going with Jason from Us, the little boy, when his alter ego comes in
From Us.
and he's got that cloth, that white cloth mask on
I got to look this up.
because
think I've
he's
seen that.
hiding the burns or the scars.
Mhm. I know what you're talking about. He's the only one that has a mask that covers like his entire.
Yeah, exactly. All the other alter egos are just them
Because
just looking dark, but he
his
actually
alter
has
ego is a pyromaniac,
yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so he's got like this, and it looks like one of those fireproof suits that stuntmen wear.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
But
I
seeing
get
it as a kid who's like crawling across the floor really fast is terrifying.
It sounds it, to be honest.
Did I make things rough for Clint there?
No, I tried to search it on IMDb and I
Father
got
Clint.
nothing.
Father Clint.
Oh.
You know what
Praise
makes
supposed to
your
be
costume, by
disturbed.
the way, is the red scarf thing.
I know, right?
That
But,
makes the costume.
Yeah, that's great, man. You look awesome. You look so
You
good.
look
I
really-
just all I can see is The Exorcist.
Yep. Well, that's yeah. I made a Facebook post earlier of this costume. I was like, the power of Hamityville Hangouts compels you.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like
This
that.
thing.
That yes,
Good lord.
that is creepy as hell.
Oh wait, no.
that's
That's
sick.
from Us.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Okay.
that.
Oh, that's what I messed up. I thought
What?
the whole thing was the title. Yeah, you said Jason
Oh,
from Us.
No,
and
the character name was
you're
Jason
talking about the character Jason from the movie.
from the movie
Us.
Us. Yes.
Jesus,
Freddy
all
from
right.
Nightmare
I'm
on
a
Elm
little
Street.
slow. Yeah. What is that? Never heard of it. I got you.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, I might need to make one of them.
Do you know what that is? That's like one of those when you've had cosmetic surgery, those compression masks.
Yeah.
Look like that.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Yeah, that's
That is kinda cool.
That fire with the jumpsuit. Oh, I
That
like
was a great scene.
Yeah.
Make one and fire.
New idea and look.
Mm.
And honestly, this kid was the creepiest thing in the movie. Like I
Yeah,
didn't
it
find the
looks
movie
sick.
scary, really. It was just it was a
Yeah, I
great
think
movie
it
and
is
well
well.
made. It was just yeah, that little no, he was creepy.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Nice choice. Nice choice. All right. Well, I'm gonna throw one out that I just watched today. Not that I want to move fast. If anybody has anything else to say about Us, I mean, feel free.
Mhm.
But I feel like I've just been pissing around for 2 hours. I saw a little movie today called Murder Party. Anybody hear of it or see it?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, show us.
Murder Party. You know what? It's actually a comedy. So, and it was kind of fun. You get this dude, he's just one of these. It seems like one of these like sad people that lives alone with just his cat. You know what I mean? And he gets home, and the only thing he wants to do is like heat up something to eat, and sit down and watch TV. But his cat's an asshole and refuses to move off the chair. You know what I mean? And yeah. He's like, all right then. And then he decides to do something else. And it's like one of those where it's like every day seems like everything's like a pain in the ass. Like he opens up his door and like somebody smashed his pumpkin that was sitting outside. And instead of getting upset about it, he just scooped up the pieces and took it inside and he made pumpkin bread. So with raisins. But like he
That
got
sounds
this
foul.
doesn't
he
it?
got this invitation, all right, which was an invitation to what seemed to be a Halloween party. And he I guess because everything was kind of sucking for him that day and that evening, he decided, just on a whim, decided he was going to go to this Halloween party that was happening that night. And like he cut up a cardboard box and he made himself like actually a pretty cool like knight armor outfit out of a cardboard box and duct tape. And he went to this party. Twist of it was anybody who showed up at this party was actually going to be murdered, by the people who were hosting the party. But it was like one of these warehouses in an old industrial like district. And these were like art students. So like they were going to kill him for art, but they were not very organized and they did a lot of really stupid stuff. There was a few laughs. So, I mean, it's worth seeing. Definitely an indie film, definitely lower budget, but it's worth checking it out. I'll see if I can find something to show you on it.
Sounds good.
For party. Here in America, it's streaming currently on Pluto. Probably don't have that in UK.
Yeah, we have got Pluto.
Yeah, we've got
Do ya?
Pluto, yeah.
Well, you might have it then. You can
Yeah.
look for it if you want.
We do.
I'm going to look this up. Murder Party. Yeah. I shall share my screen and show you this. It's difficult to see how good the thing looked when he's sitting down, but
Oh, that looks cool.
That does
but
look cool.
yeah, you made it out of a
Oh,
cardboard
like
box and
that.
duct tape.
I'm impressed.
Nothing
yeah.
like that.
What's he
Yeah.
supposed to
I
be?
like it.
Like Sir Lancelot. And
That's
the
cool.
interesting part of that was I think his cat's name is Lancelot.
Nice.
So he was talking to his cat, and was all bummed out, and he figured, oh, I'll go to this Halloween party. So that's why he made the pumpkin bread. That's why he went and made himself a costume out of the cardboard box, and he went as Sir Lancelot.
Mm.
Yeah.
Looks different.
Ridiculous film. It's ridiculous,
I
but
like ridiculous.
yeah, you might enjoy it. I did.
I think I probably will if it's ridiculous.
And I might even be able to catch let's see a little bit of like the trailer. She's one of the killers.
She
Oh,
looks
that
like what's her
looks
name
sick.
from Blade Runner,
She looks like somebody else as well.
like Syl.
No, makeup and face.
Is there supposed to be volume?
That's a whole different setting. I struggle with
Yeah.
that.
She
oh,
does. She looks like
God,
Daryl
we-
Hannah in Blade Runner.
Painted Pirate.
Yeah.
She's done that makeup look. I didn't even know what that was from. That's sick. Someone I
She
know has
hasn't shown-
cosplayed that. That's sick. I didn't even know what it was. But that with the blue across the eyes, I know someone has cosplayed that. I didn't even know what it was. That's sick.
Oh, she didn't. You know she's black.
Yeah.
The furries from the Furies from.
So
Cool.
obviously, you can kind of tell from some of it that somebody brought an electric chainsaw and
Yeah.
he has to plug it in with an extension cord. So I mean that's stupid in itself.
That's
I mean,
serious,
and it gets very weird in the middle. I'm just warning you now, but it's
isn't it?
fun.
Weird.
Yeah. So
I'll have to look at that.
if you get a chance, give it a chance. So I'll leave it at that, since clearly I'm the only one who saw it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have a look. It looks cool.
Yeah. Megan, do you have a movie?
I don't.
I've got stuff.
Go on then. Tumbleweeds.
Yeah. That's all right.
You've got mental. haven't you?
Obviously not on horror. Going with what I am tonight. We'll talk about Kill Bill, the nurse character that is
Oh,
Daryl
yeah.
Hannah.
Very true. Very
And that's
true.
kind of that's formed a whole load of nurse cosplays I've seen since that came out. What's the name of the character? I can't remember. And that's
Oh, I was just trying to remember that.
my phone's on charge in the other room.
Daryl Hannah, innit?
It's
Uh,
Daryl Hannah, but like the whole way it was done.
Black. Which one was Black Mamba?
That
That's-
was
No, Black Mama's
Vanessa
the one that
The Black
fights.
Lady.
Yeah.
Williams.
She fights
Okay.
Uma Thurman in the
Black
picture.
Mamba
Yeah,
was
whatever that was,
Copperhead.
name?
There was Black Mamba, Copperhead. No,
Hmm.
Black. No, you're
Yeah,
right.
so
Black
it's all
Mamba
for me.
was Uma Thurman.
Uma Thurman, right?
Okay.
Because
Okay.
Alicia
California
Fox says,
Mountain
that should have been
Snake was
motherfucking
Daryl
Black
Hannah.
Mamba.
Yeah,
It's
that's it.
California Mountain Snake. Is
Sidewinder.
that what you
She
said?
was- yeah,
Yeah.
Daryl Hannah was California Mountain Snake.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Sidewinder was the guy. His Bud, what's his name? Michael.
Yeah, Bud.
Michael.
I can't believe I can't think of
Sarah-
Daryl Hannah's name. I
Sarah?
know this movie by
Sarah?
heart.
Madsen.
I've watched
Michael
it all the
Madsen.
time,
Michael
so-
Yeah,
Madsen.
Michael Madsen.
And Snake Charmer was
That's it.
Bill.
But yeah,
But I mean,
Okay.
that I kind of
what
like.
was her fucking character name?
Oh,
Which
God,
one?
there.
Daryl Hannah.
Yeah, the name of the nurse is a different name. It's Agent. Oh, my phone's in the other room.
Well, Ellie
Bill-
Driver was the character
Ellie
name,
Driver.
Yeah,
Ellie
that's
Driver,
it,
there we
Ellie
go.
Driver.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Glenn.
what I was thinking of.
but they all had
Well-
snake names,
Yeah, they all
and
had
that,
snake names.
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah,
couldn't
they all had
remember.
the code names.
Yeah, she was California
like-
Mountain Snake.
It's kind of got Nurse Ratchet vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got other vibes that go with it. I like a good kind of,
She's good at whistling.
yeah.
Eye patch and all.
also, like, it's Silent Hill vibes in a way, like the clean version. You could see that, like,
Hmm.
that could be the preview of, say, Silent Hill Nurse without kind of the face stuff. But Ellie Driver, I think, is a great killer that looks iconic, but it's not done in the, as I say, we've had a habit in this country until we've discovered costumes that it's there's that meme going around. It's an excuse to be a slut. It's like costumes in our country, and that kind of like the good stuff doesn't or hasn't happened.
Mm.
You know, like, we didn't get into it like you guys. You know, it was not a thing.
Yeah.
Good costumes were not available. It was like anybody kind of did the sexy thing. So all the nurses we saw were kind of this, but with no creativity on it at all. It was all
Yeah.
about boobs out in
Right.
town, drinking in bars. But you see something like Ellie Driver, and it's like, don't know, it's got something about it. It's not necessarily sexy, but it gives you appeal as a killer. I just love the way it looks and the way Daryl Hannah is in it. I think it's awesome.
I wonder
It
if
is.
the names had anything to do with their characters.
I felt like they did.
Like
Well, as
Black
Nicole
Mamba.
said, they all had like the code names.
The snake names.
Yeah, the snake
And
names.
Black
which-
Mama's like the
Black
deadliest
Mamba
snake
is
in
the
the
most
world, right?
deadliest snake. So
Yeah,
he gave
so
it to
that
the
was-
most deadliest assassin,
Yeah.
Right.
who was
I can't even think
Uma
of her
Thurman.
name.
Yeah.
Who was Black Mamba? I can't even think of her real name. It's doing it.
Uma Thurman.
What was that?
No. It's not
Melissa
one
Fox
about-
was Cottonmouth.
Vivica Fox. Yeah, Vivica
Oh,
Fox.
yeah.
That's the one
Vivica
about
Fox, sorry.
Vivica Fox.
I remember the first time I saw Kill Bill, and Ellie Driver came on the screen when she was walking into the hospital, and I still want that coat that she had on.
That coat is just
The coat and the gloves where it looked like the stitches were just drawn on.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
so cool looking.
I
Yeah.
think it's actually like it was designer made. Yeah, again, like they do in films. I don't even know. I think it was someone really famous who made that.
Probably Gautier by his looks of it.
Yeah, kind of a Sergio Gautier.
Jean
It was
Paul,
something very,
Okay.
very famous, but it looks so good. Even the color grade. I don't know if it was the filming or the actual fabrics and how they looked,
Oh,
but
the-
it's
the
like
grid. The grid
Like even the
It's like
gloves
it's
she had
so-
on.
it shades of beige, but it's sinister.
Hmm.
It shouldn't be for how clinical it looks. It shouldn't be a sinister, but it
Oh,
works
God,
so well.
excuse me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my pick for this.
Good one. Off the cuff. I
Hey.
like it.
Our clocks have just gone back.
Oh,
So,
yeah, we're on daylight savings now. I think
Oh,
you're
my.
2 weeks apart from us.
so it was 2:30 a minute ago, and now it's 1:30.
How about that?
I think they're a fortnight out usually.
That sounds
Yes.
right.
Yeah, we get 4 hours now.
Oh,
for
that's
2
right.
weeks and then-
Cottonmouth was a Rennie Shee.
Yeah,
So what was
Yeah.
Vivica Fox?
that's what I'm trying to
Oh,
remember.
what is this? I was just looking at it a minute ago. Hold on.
I'm trying to remember Vivica Fox's name.
Fox was
Was it Copperhead?
Copperhead. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That fight scene
Which-
is fucking amazing in that kitchen.
Every fight scene in that fucking movie is
Yeah, you are.
amazing. One of my favorites was
Keela,
in Bud's trailer between
oh,
See,
Shen.
look at almost
Ellie
there.
and Beatrix.
Daryl Anna there.
Yeah, look, the colour grade, everything.
Awesome.
Everything
Mhm.
about the driver there.
Love that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's a
I
great
love that.
costume.
That coat she had on in the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The erased shed in,
Oh, that one.
in the snow.
Yes, I want that. I want that
Lucy.
coat and those gloves.
Who's
It
it?
is just the coolest looking thing. Like
Oh,
the belt
look,
looks
yeah,
drawn
look,
on.
Look, as you say, it looks like the stitching.
Does look drawn on.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think that all is drawn on, right?
It,
isn't it?
yeah, and it looks amazing. It
Yeah,
looks
by the
so
looks
cool
of it, yeah, it
and
does
so
look really cool.
original.
I'm sure it's some really famous designer. I'll be honest.
Hmm.
I've got this feeling it was like a designer who did it. I don't know why.
Huh.
It tells me that it's like pop art. It's kind of pop art style, isn't it?
Makes sense.
It's
Yeah.
I mean, they kill these people, they get millions of dollars, and it's like, what do they do with it?
Manga.
Probably buy
not even manga. It's
outfits
Yeah.
from
Oh,
designers
boy.
and stuff.
yeah, but sick. Ellie Driver, sick. Kill Bill in general, visually, you know.
Well, it's a
Oh, it's one of the
film. I
greatest
watched it
movies
for a
ever
while,
made.
actually.
There she is. I was gonna say
Yeah.
there's like 0 pictures of her.
Hmm.
There we go. Anyhow, that's as good as I could do.
She basically only gets that scene.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So sweet.
And
Yeah.
She's
2
She's
seconds at
awesome.
the church.
Awesome in that movie.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That fight scene is iconic.
I think all of them are. I think all the fight scenes in that
Yeah.
were incredible.
Definitely.
The rooftop in the snow was amazing.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah, that.
Yeah.
When they were paused and all you could hear was the bamboo water thing.
Yeah.
clicking,
Yeah.
You know,
And
I
the
love
whole
stuff
samurai
like that.
sword.
me
Yeah.
too.
And Lucy Liu with like the bamboo
Yeah.
flip flop things on.
Hmm.
I love it.
It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. I love it when a scenery or a scene choice is done for like color contrast.
Mhm.
Like that's so
Mhm.
cool.
Color
Like,
grading, isn't it?
like
You know,
blood on snow. There's nothing much cooler than that. You know?
People are
Yeah.
so talented.
I like how each of their interactions, like it kind of hints at what their relationship was when they were all together as a group. But
Yeah.
it doesn't go super into it, so that it leaves a lot to interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
your
But like just
interpretation,
throughout
what
the
you
whole
take
movie,
from
like
it.
you from what I gather, like her and Ren Ishii were pretty good friends,
Hmm.
so that was a pretty big portrayal.
Yeah.
Her and Alicia Fox, is it Alicia Fox?
Vivica Fox.
Vivica, I don't know why I
Vivica
keep
Fox,
messing
yeah,
that up,
she's
but
sick. She's sick at everything. I'll be honest.
they weren't like the best of friends, but they respected each other.
Hmm.
Ellie Driver and her hated each other because they
Mhm.
were. Well, there's the stuff that happened with Pai Mei,
Yeah.
I killed your
and also they
master.
were both pining for Bill's attention.
Yeah.
Yes.
They were
The
just
his two blondes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Opposite sides of the same coin.
And everyone thought that Bud was an asshole.
Yeah.
Everyone, including his own brother,
Yeah.
thought that Bud was an asshole.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen on this planet was Oh my God, no, I can't remember her name in the movie. Getting old sucks. Menopause.
French,
I
the
can't.
French
My
actress
yes,
that's with Oren Ishii.
yes.
Dreyfus, something Dreyfus.
Julie.
Dreyfus.
Julie Dreyfus.
Julie
Amazing.
Dreyfus. What was her name in the movie?
Sophie Fatale.
Sophie Fatale. That's it.
Mhm.
She was amazing. Well, until she got her arm cut off. But-
Never helped.
Sure.
Don't judge you just because he's had her arm cut off. Good lord.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's some
They just
attractive.
roll her down the
Milo,
hill at the
baby.
Yeah,
emergency
Julie
room.
Dreyfus.
There's some
She's
attractive
like-
amputees out there in the world.
She's as
Jesus
beautiful
Christ.
as Monica
New King
Bellucci.
Lots
She's
of
up there
things,
with
don't
Monica
get him
Bellucci.
talking
That's
about
how attractive she
amputees.
is.
Yeah,
It'll all
She's
go a bit
gorgeous.
crazy.
She's stunning.
yeah.
I don't know.
And for the record, I think that's a kink that there isn't a big enough representation of on Pornhub.
Because
Amputations.
Sounds like you've said.
Amputees.
The
Yeah.
fact that you know that.
Oh, it's out there.
Is it?
Did you ever see
Wait.
Crash
We're
with
friends. I'm
James
saying
Spader
nothing. I haven't outed
Oh.
you. You out
and
with
Holly
yourself.
Hunter?
Yes.
I will never judge anybody for their fetishes, but you came up with that real quick.
Anybody would think that was a real fetish for you? Just saying.
I don't know if I'd call it that, but I call it an interest.
I'm interested.
Good to know.
Hey, we don't kink shame here.
Mommy never
Because
No.
let
that
me
we
around
would
my
have already
child.
said
Yeah.
20 minutes ago if she was here.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Have you seen how I dress on a daily basis?
yeah.
Meanwhile, I kink shame every kink that doesn't align with what I like. I'm like, oh, you were into that?
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Well, now you know what corking is, so
Missionary.
go.
What's that?
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Lovely.
Corking. I'm always just here for a standard one.
Corking? Have I been
Mhm.
I'm
A
just here for
standard
standard
corking.
corking.
corking?
You wanna tell us what that-
Is it weird? Very
Oh, and not on a live feed. No, I do not want to get into that. But
I don't
Yeah.
want to know anything Nicole says after a certain video that I only ever watched because of Nicole, and I'm so
Oh.
scarred.
Tell you what,
The-
it's been like a
The
year.
video.
Life. We all remember the night.
Nicole is not this modest mouse that she pretends to be.
It was the
Oh,
Halloween
I don't pretend to be.
review
It's just
night.
different when we're on a live video. It's
I've
just
never
trying to be a
forgot the
little
Halloween Ends
discreet.
review night. I've never looked at anything
Because
the same
you're-
since that night, since I saw it.
We're
Yeah.
all representing
right.
Hamityville, so I try to be
I love
not
you, but
describe
no,
what corking
I
is.
can't get it out of my head.
Yeah. Speaking of that video, I still want to know if that guy died.
Oh, I don't
He
think
should
so.
have
I mean, he
fucking
probably
Who?
might have had to have a colostomy bag for
Oh, the
a
guy
little
that-
while. but
The
the glass
one guy with a jar.
one
Making
man,
me
one
like-
jar.
You know what? I'm gonna go farther than I should go.
Oh God.
I hope he's dead.
Jesus.
He deserves it.
I must admit, I don't
Like,
understand
you're gonna
what
fucking do
goes
that
through
and
someone
film it?
gets to do that.
Scar all of our minds.
It's
I've done some weird shit.
it's
Fuck you.
it's like the
Die.
videos that I send you and Mike with the people just, and I always say like every video ends with, "How dumb are you?"
Mhm.
He would
Dumb
qualify under
ways
that.
to
Yeah,
die.
How
somebody that, like,
dumb are you?
does that and
Yeah.
I mean, he knew that that was going to happen. He knew that that was going
Yeah.
to
He
be the
couldn't.
result. It wasn't like an accident.
I don't know. I
I'm
thought
go-
it was.
I'm gonna go too
Mm.
far into
All right,
the
maybe
subject
it
now.
was.
Like,
I would hope it was.
if you wanted to do something that extreme, why would you use something that would shatter like that?
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's why he did it.
And why are
Yep.
you
Why he
videoing
did
it?
Yeah, well, that's just
Like he wanted it to shatter.
danger.
Yeah.
folk,
Right.
not
Why was he not
scary.
circumcised?
I mean, I've had a danger wank several times, but I mean, that's just ridiculous.
I like how you're asking like,
Because that's the first thing that
why is
that
he
I
not
saw. The first one I saw.
circumcised?
Why is he
There
not
are a lot of
circumcised?
people that aren't, Nicole.
There's a lot of people that are.
We prefer it
circumcised
when
that
you
look like they
are.
also.
One that has nothing to do with the other. Like all
I know, it's just
uncircumcised people
The
aren't
first
shoving
shot
jars
you
up
see
their
in
ass.
that video is
I
his
don't like a wizard
right there, and he wasn't circumcised.
Happy Halloween.
Like a wizard's sleeve, either.
No,
Happy
that's
Halloween,
not a
Hamityville.
Nora hat.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
We got so
Happy
over that.
Halloween.
Adam, your pick.
Yeah, we're back round to you again.
Is he
We've-
allowed?
we've come full circle.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Cobe. All right.
How about Trick or Treat?
Which
Mhm.
one?
The
2007?
anthology, the
Sam,
newer one. I've still never seen the Sammy Kerr one. That's the one made in the 80s.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've never, there's Trick or Treat and there's Trick or Treat.
Mhm.
I've never seen the
I
Sammy
don't know
Kerr
which
one.
is the one with the sackhead Sam, but I've done that.
Yeah. I think that's the one we're talking
Yeah,
about.
we've done that.
Yeah, I've
done
Sackhead Sam.
Yes.
All
Love
right.
this movie.
I
Yeah.
get confused with which one's which when people talk about it.
Yeah.
Because the other one I know is like a hair metal guy or something.
Right.
No, this is the only one that comes to my mind.
Excellent.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two though, isn't there, that are like
There's some
confused.
older movie
This is
that
one I know.
Gene Simmons in it or something like that.
mhm.
It's a guy
Yeah.
that his name is Sammy Kerr. It's basically it's a lot like Prom Night 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one I don't
Where
know.
basically
that I know
a
gets
heavy metal
confused.
rocker dies and comes back and is killing people.
Oh. Interesting.
A lot of people love that, but like I don't know. Like this is my jam. Like it respects Halloween, like all the little traditions of Halloween.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the most Halloween movie I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It just gets you in the mood just from
Yeah.
scene one.
Right.
And there's that scene where all the sisters, who are, well, I won't spoil it, I guess, but they have evil intentions. They're in a Halloween store, like trying to get costumes for each other. They all come out, and I think they're all like Disney princesses or something,
Mhm.
like
Uh-huh.
Cinderella, Snow White, and then she's like Little Red Riding Hood. And it just actually in the begin there's a Halloween party that takes place in their town square, and people have trumpets. It's like a New Orleans jazz thing, and like there's flags and all this stuff. Like I've never seen such organized chaos in my life, and I'm just like I would die to go to a Halloween party like that.
That would be awesome.
I would too. I don't know why more towns don't do it. I mean, other than like Salem, every year, but I think every town should do a big blowout like in the middle of the town. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
That director Michael Dougherty is like one of my favorites. So he did this. He did Krampus. I don't know if you guys like that or not, but I think Krampus.
I
is
like
awesome.
Krampus.
He
I'm
did
a
Godzilla,
diehard
King of the
Krampus fan.
Monsters, which
Yeah.
is not everyone's jam, but it's like
Mhm.
so fucking great. And but like the weirdest thing is that how that this Trick or Treat movie never spawned like a franchise. There should be like 8 of these things now.
Yeah, like they
Yeah.
did with like Creep Show, like
Like,
they,
you don't even have to do it every year, but maybe
Yeah.
every other year.
yeah, do like a
Like, how
Halloween
are there
anthology.
not like so many of these?
Yeah.
Like it with Sam as the head as the one continuing factor.
Yeah. Yeah. The one that wraps it all together. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like it the first time I saw it. Even like it
Yeah.
didn't
Hmm.
it didn't sink in with me right away. I was trying to get laid at the time.
Sure.
It might have something to do with it.
Yeah.
But like
might not have been paying attention. Is that-
yeah, but upon like subsequent watches, I was like, man, this is really good.
I love Trick or Treat. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do too. I think the direction is awesome.
Hmm.
It just feels like Halloween.
It does. Yeah. The only thing I didn't like was why is Leslie Bibb dressed like a giant robot? Like, wouldn't that be uncomfortable to go to a party and
Yeah.
like you can't sit down
Another thing I don't
wearing
like
this giant box?
about this movie, um, because this is almost a movie that you can put on for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, maybe you have to hide their eyes for a few scenes, but then like when they get into the scene in the woods with the sisters and they all turn into werewolves,
Mm-hmm.
there's just a few scenes where like they're tearing their clothes. Like, look, I'm not a prude, right? Like, I don't know if anybody knows me, but I'm not a prude.
Well,
But
you
they're
didn't know what
tearing
a
their
corking
clothes
was.
off, and like their tits are hanging out with like their nipples, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just almost out of place in this movie because up until this point, like it's almost just like a, it's almost like a Halloween fairy tale,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Like a
suddenly you got
Goosebumps
women like ripping
type
their fight.
thing.
Yeah.
Which at the time I didn't mind. It's just like I don't know, like this could be a movie that you could just watch with like anybody.
Yeah,
Your mom,
definitely.
your mom, your 4-year-old. You know what I mean? It's just that one scene that's just like, it wasn't really necessary.
No. Mm-mm. But it
It
was
just
cool
wasn't
when they were
necessary.
ripping their skin off. That was pretty cool.
No, it was awesome. It was an awesome werewolf transformation. And I guess if you're going to show naked women, they do have breasts.
Yeah, it happens.
I
It
mean,
does.
that's what I've heard.
Yeah.
Rich, is that true? Naked women have
Sorry, I
breasts,
was
correct?
listening to Claire. What did he say?
Do naked women have breasts, correct?
So my mum's told me that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What?
That's
Well,
not surprising, though.
that backs up
Yeah.
what I said.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey?
From what I remember from health class,
Yeah.
I'd say that's accurate.
I mean, that, like they
Yeah,
could have
I
just
think-
alluded to it and not had to.
From that
Like,
hole I made in the wall in the girls' showers, it seems about
Yeah.
right.
I mean,
Now I got Porky's running through my
sometimes
head.
Yeah.
nudity is the
Yeah.
only thing you have to cling to in a movie. Like some of the
That's
Friday
true.
the 13th films.
Yeah.
Why else would you watch like Showgirls?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
right,
like, it
right.
just didn't need it in this movie.
No, it didn't.
It's true.
I've actually never seen it.
You guys would love it.
Definitely.
I'm sure Claire's seen it
Trick or treat, maybe.
because she made me make. If you remember last year, I made the big Sam head. No, the year before I made the big Sam head for her, didn't I? And she
Right.
did that,
Hmm.
but I've never seen it.
I need to give it a watch.
Oh,
Um,
you've never
I'll-
seen it?
I almost watched it earlier today, but I took a
You've
nap
never
instead.
seen it.
Naps are good.
I'm gonna change that.
Yeah, you are, because I'm putting it on the list for the Poconos.
I mean,
might
Halloween is in 2 days. You have to watch it before Halloween.
All right, I'll do that. It'll be the next one.
You trusted me with Clown. I think you watched
Yeah.
Clown based on my recommendation.
I
and
did. Also exists. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No.
And it's not
I'll
that I
take your
don't have
recommendation.
movies that will let you down, because I do, absolutely. But this is not one of them.
Like
This
Halloween.
this is not one of them. You'll love this movie.
78.
You will love it.
Complete
Which one?
fucking waste
What'd
of
you say?
time.
Like Halloween 78. I'm kidding. I love that movie.
We're like all the dead.
If Ryan were here.
Ryan,
Oh
mhm.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Defend that piece of shit. That's what he said. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Defend Halloween 78. Ryan. Jesus Christ.
I can love that guy.
Yeah, he's the best.
Anyhow. Did I put you? Fuck. I didn't put it on the list yet. I shall do that now. Anyhow. Rick R. Pete. There it is. Okay. Well, no, that's awesome. No, that will be the very next movie that I put on. So if I feel awake enough to do it when we're over here, I may start tonight. So, Nicole,
Yes,
do you have something else you'd like to throw on the fire?
I do. And now, when you say costumes, do you mean just like Halloween costumes or
Nah, I think
wardrobe
costumes
in
is-
general in a movie?
I think we can go any direction we want to with that. It could be a work uniform if you want,
Okay.
because like in the comments earlier, Olin said my bloody Valentine. You know, technically that was a work
Okay.
uniform. He just wasn't working. You know what I mean? He was using his work uniform to go kill people.
Okay. I say I'm torn on this one. I didn't have it on my list originally because
Mhm.
I was doing the mask thing, and this really didn't have masks. It was more makeup, and I
Yeah.
know we've done makeup before. But then you
Okay.
said costumes, and I'm like, well, maybe this could fit because the wardrobe in this movie is visually
Yeah.
stunning. I'm
Nope.
going to go with The Cell.
The Cell. Mm,
That scene
The
when he stands
Cell.
up and he's got the purple cloth hooked to his back and he moves forward and you see it coming off the walls as he's moving. He had when he came out of the water and he's wearing that big almost like it reminded me of like an armadillo, like it was a cape but it was hard, like a
Okay. Like armor or something, or
yeah. And every scene that he was in during these sequences when she was inside of his mind, like it's just visually it's incredible. And hers with that one, yep. And even Jennifer Lopez in the black lace thing with the red, like, and the mask she had on, it was just I love this movie
Oh, yeah.
mainly for the wardrobe
Oh,
and the
yeah.
costumes in it.
just the visuals.
Yeah.
That's
And there's a
nice.
great story, and Vincent D'Onofrio is
What's
Hey,
the
look.
name?
phenomenal.
Sorry, I was up
It's
there.
a Twizzlers man.
That's what it reminded me of. Those
Oh,
suits that
right
they
on.
put on when they go in. It reminds me of like they're made out of Twizzlers. Yeah, I was back and
That's a
forth on
cool
this
look.
one if it like qualified.
Yeah.
But yeah, the wardrobe in this movie and the costumes that they have on are just fucking phenomenal.
Wow.
Yeah. It almost looks like Julia in Hellraiser before she gets her skin.
Yeah.
Like it's just
That-
all muscle.
that
It
looks
also
like
looks
the,
like
suit of
Dracula's
armor that,
breastplate in Bram
I
Stoker.
was just going to say.
Yeah.
Bram Stoker, right? Yep.
Yep. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Definitely.
Oh, here's an actual
Oh,
cell.
everyone's dressing up really cute. It's awesome.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Awesome. No, visually, that looks awesome.
Yeah.
Oliver. Ah.
Oliver has the eyes of a serial killer. He looks like like he's a psychopath. Right? You do.
baby.
You look like a psychopath. And he weighs
Well,
about
look,
20
cats like
pounds.
that.
He's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, makes myself look.
Is it National Black Cat Day yet?
I do not know.
It should be
I'm trying to
day.
keep him from stepping on the keyboard. Move.
They're the best, aren't they?
October 27th. It was yesterday. You're a day late, Oliver.
There's another one around here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
No tail.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Aw.
The cell. Cool.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go cult classic. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Fabulous, darling.
Dr. Frankenfurter
Oh,
wore several costumes before he murdered people. Had his doctor's smock on at one point. I guess before he killed Meatloaf.
green gown with the rubber gloves. Perfect.
Yes. Yeah. And that is a movie that is very much celebrated, and I probably don't watch it enough.
Same. I'll be honest.
And
I've
Nicole,
got it.
that one should be on the list for the Poconos because you've not seen it.
I beg your pardon, what?
She lit that out on one of our last Hangouts. that she'd never
Of
seen
all
it.
the things for you to remember, that's what you remember.
I honestly, I thought
Oliver,
everyone in the
get off the
entire
table.
world had seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I know
haven't
what
seen it.
outfits
Even
he's
I've seen
talking
that.
about,
Yeah.
just
I haven't
because I
seen it.
know it's part of
Yeah,
pop
it's
culture and all
pop
that.
culture. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
But I have never
haven't
sat
seen it
down and
either, Adam?
watched the entire movie.
I've never seen it.
What?
Really?
I've never
Really?
seen it.
I'll
Well, Adam,
literally
it looks
stay
like we're
up
going to be
really
watching
late
it in
and
a
do
couple
like
weeks.
a watch just so you can see it. Adam's gonna hate it because it's.
I'm not a
musical.
I'm not a big musical person.
You don't like musicals, that's what I'm saying. I know that.
Mhm. Well, I
It's
think
just really good.
I think you'll be like the rest of the world and like Sweet Transvestite and Time Warp. I think you'll like those two songs.
I
don't
know
think
the
will.
songs.
so
I
many
do.
And-
I know the
And
songs.
and the
I think
science
that's about
fiction
a
double
lot of-
feature picture show song.
Yeah,
That one's good too.
that's-
Okay.
And there's a light. It's like it's just great.
I'll
I
I'll,
love Rocky
I'll come
Horror.
into it with an open mind.
We're just going to have to get him really drunk first.
yeah,
That'll be hard.
that's right. Yeah.
I've said I'll even stay up late for a watch party.
It'll
like,
be as easy as a corking, Adam.
If you do it a handful of times, it's second nature.
Exactly. I could do it blindfolded.
Walk around with that shit all day.
I don't.
Ew.
Is it
Oh, gross.
It's like, when can I take this out?
Oh, God.
Is there like a time limit?
No, when your master says you can.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Is Clint flushing?
He is, I can tell.
I think he might be either that or he's matching the red thing.
I was
Sorry,
I
don't
have
mean to
never
shout.
done it.
Remember, we're between two.
Yeah, you have.
No, I have not. I have never done it. I swear.
Not even a
I've never
standard
done it.
one?
What's that?
Not even a standard one?
Not even a standard corking. I have never done.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I'm reading about it
Can
now.
someone explain this phenomenon to me? What, it
What,
means
corking? Look at
Yes,
him. He's
please.
turning bright
I'm
red. Look at him.
Woo!
So cute. Look. He's purple.
I'm a lost English person right now.
All right.
I
We're
mean, I'll
making
say
Clint
it.
blush.
Hmm. Well, that's not hard to
He
do.
has a little bit pinkish
Yeah.
right here, like.
Let's
Mhm.
see. Hey, beautiful
guess
people,
Clint's
just got
not
done
there.
scaring people at the haunt. I was working at it. Was our final
I
night.
was supposed
Awesome.
please
Cool,
record
man. That's awesome.
acting this
You have to
year.
show us the costume you're wearing. Some fun
Yeah.
Yeah,
costumes
please,
tonight.
we want to see it.
Yeah, you'll have to post some pics somewhere, maybe in the group or something, so we can see what it looked like. If you got any,
Yeah.
maybe you don't. Too busy scaring people to take pictures. Yeah.
Is anybody
So-
who inbox me and tell me what it means?
So corking. No,
I'll
want me to
send
say
it
it?
to you.
I'll
Claire.
send you something.
Thanks, guys.
God.
At least
I'll
I
send
know
it,
what
Claire.
is. Thank you. Just like a look for myself. I'm English. I'm sheltered.
Yeah. She's sheltered.
She's full of shit.
I've lived a sheltered life. Mhm.
That's funny.
Whatever. I'll have to lift my flap up for when a message comes.
Pardon?
I hate it when a lady has
There
to
you
lift
go.
her flap up.
Just
Nobody
send it
likes
to you,
that.
Claire.
Oh, that. I get it. Mm-hmm.
Richard's like, you want to try this? What?
Mm-hmm. Get it.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
You're supposed to say that the way of Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You're
Your
supposed
mom,
to
your,
go,
your mom
and
told
then
you about that
it's
one.
like,
Like the first part, I
Yeah.
totally get.
Ew.
The first
Someone
part, I
told you
totally
to do
get.
it.
Capping it off and leaving it in there is the part where I'm like,
Braiding
can we not?
It's
Also,
Yeah.
known as-
it's a dom sub thing. It's
Mm.
I know Dom. He's all right.
Sorry, Kyler.
Sorry, Kyler.
We got distracted again.
Yeah.
We went off track.
I'm just fucking
I
coming
don't know why the fuck we're talking about that.
I don't either.
on. It's a very special Halloween episode.
Happy Halloween.
Yeah.
Hamityville.
Yeah.
It's brought back some happy memories for me. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Rich
Good
refers
times,
to
man.
it. Rich refers to it as the jack-o' lantern.
Goes to it as a Tuesday night, probably.
Smashing pumpkins.
Smashing ass.
Sorry. Stop it. My cackles
You
are
know what?
appearing.
All right. So,
Back
moving
to the
on.
topic.
Moving
Yeah.
on. Whose turn is it? Claire? Rich?
Yeah, Clara Rich, you got anything?
After that, fuck off. No, I I'm gonna go again off horror topic.
Uh-huh.
You'll never see. You'll
And I'm
never
not
see a
gonna
cork
go
the same way
killer
again.
as such as
No.
no, God no, fuck off.
Sorry.
Right.
Good.
If we're gonna go dolls, you go Annabelle. If you talk
Okay.
If
about
we were gonna go dolls,
something that looks like an AI or a
why are
doll
we
or
going
a-
dolls?
I
We're
don't
not
know.
going there, but you said that. No, I'm gonna go with that. A movie we identify with, not necessarily the killer, but if you
Our
saw
costume.
the way the person looked, you'd know what franchise it was from. Yet again,
Rich has
and I'd
assumed the
say
position.
the way Ripley looks in Alien,
Oh God.
all the
We're
way
gonna see
through
his
it.
ass again.
Say again.
Connection.
What was that last part?
Yeah.
See?
No, I can hear you.
What?
Say again.
Basically, like in a movie, to identify the Alien franchise, the way Ripley looks, which is a simple white vest, and
Mhm.
whatever else she's got with it, in every single bit of it, you can tell what franchise it's from. The way Ripley looks, the short hair. It's like
Yeah.
for me, it's not so much about the killer; it's about like identifying with the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I say the way Ripley looks in the Alien movies for me, just like the plain white vest, like the whole bit when she's repairing the top section. It's like you see that shot from any angle, you know what that's from.
Mm-hmm.
Might not
For sure.
essentially be a costume, but for something to identify with the movie that it's been replicated 1,000 times with either like the boiler suit or the space suit or just the white vest. It's like you can
Yeah.
always tell who it's supposed to be.
Right. Right.
I'm right back.
I think there's something about iconic
Okay.
looks in movies where you could identify it out of 20 other things.
Yeah.
And I feel that fits that.
Sure. Well, you do have to dress for the job.
I think it's the fact it's simple though, yet again.
Mhm.
It's a very simple costume. The white vest thing, and it works. It's like in every single bit of the franchise.
Yeah.
We know it's her. You know she's there to do a job. She's not wearing anything fancy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I agree.
that's true. That's true.
I mean, you could go as far as Tomb Raider was very much the same with what they did with Lara Croft.
Yeah.
It was one like set outfit that you could
I can see that.
identify with as that's the way it looked.
Yep. Not anyone drinking.
At the
No.
moment, yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. The bacons are.
Vodka.
Is it vodka?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
nice.
can't drink that stuff no more.
Hey, cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, I'm on water, damn wine and soda.
I have my holy water.
Cheers, mate.
You're not drinking, Clint. You're broken.
No. I
The
just
power of Christ compelled you.
it has something like that. I didn't stop for anything earlier, so I just
The first
Decided not to.
Annabelle's pretty good. That's the movie we're talking about right now, right? Annabelle? Or did I completely miss the mark? We were talking about Annabelle?
No, babe, but it's all good.
What were we talking about? What movie?
Ripley and fucking Alien.
the Alien franchise.
Oh shit! I thought somebody said Annabelle.
Well, she started
No,
with
you
that,
said
but
Megan,
then
and I said if you were going to talk about a doll-like thing, you'd go
Oh,
Annabelle, not Megan.
Okay.
Sorry,
okay,
my
okay.
mic's really bad. I know that.
We haven't
No,
seen
no,
the
no, no.
original,
Okay,
have we?
no, that's all right. That's good. I love Alien. I love Ripley.
Mhm.
You could
But yeah.
also say that maybe even Ash is wearing a costume.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It identifiable in any single way you could do it. I've seen it done steampunk, I've seen it done gothic, I've seen it gender bended, I've seen Ash done everywhere, I've seen it done with the armor, the original blue with the red chainsaw. I've seen it done in every single
You
way.
know, that movie is like one of those movies where I could watch it 100 times, and I swear to God, every time I watch it, I'll pick up something different.
Yeah.
Just a little subtlety,
Mhm.
No, I get that.
something just sitting on a desk, or just a little subtlety in somebody's performance.
Yeah.
Like things they were like, it's mesmerizing, that movie.
But even Bruce
Yeah.
Campbell on his own is ever given.
Mm, right. Um, so one of
One
the
of
most
those B
disturbing.
movie actors that should be so much more famous than he actually is, even though he is.
Who, Bruce
People don't
Campbell?
matter.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
One of the more disturbing movie scenes in Alien that nobody ever talks about is when Ash, who has now been discovered to be a
Synthetic.
synthetic. Thank you. I was going
Yeah.
to say android, but I knew that wasn't the right term.
Yeah.
Tries to kill Ripley,
Yeah.
and he does so like he's kind of like thrashing her around, and then when she's finally
Yeah.
like compromised, what's he do? He doesn't strangle her or try to like
Rolls up a
slice her
magazine.
wrist. He rolls up a
and tries
fucking
choking her, yeah.
magazine
Yeah.
and starts jamming it down the throat. Now, like, there's
Let's talk
so
about
many different
imagery
ways you can fucking
for
analyze that,
terror.
but like, I think
Yeah.
that I think our what are they called, Clint? Synthetics.
Synthetics. Yeah.
Synthetics.
I
Yeah.
think our synthetic guy was going through a little bit of sexual frustration there.
But what do we always say about machines? They have to be programmed
And that
first.
sounds like a joke, but I'm not even
Mm.
like making one. I think he was. I mean, the way he does it is so like he hates humans.
Yeah.
Like he holds it inside, but he hates that he is not human. He hates that he
But I think that
can't ever
resonates to
procreate,
who made
obviously,
them.
or
Personally.
experience sex. And I think he actually was trying to take it out on her.
Maybe. It does seem very personal. You know what I mean?
It seems very personal. And
Yeah.
like as
Machines
far
know
as
what
we
to
know, they
program.
haven't had any
Yeah. And that would be a very inefficient way to kill somebody.
yes.
Um,
And especially if you're trying to be
But rather kinky.
efficient,
Yeah.
if you're going for efficiency,
Yeah.
like kill her and then get away, that's not the way to do it. And I mean, who knows? Maybe that white goo, exactly.
Yeah, mixed messages or what?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
There's been
I mean,
He's
a lot of
he's a
talk
synthetic,
about
so he
that.
doesn't have any reproductive organs, and when the all
I
of
mean
his
that's basically the only way you
limitations
can
are taken
penetrate her.
off by the parent company, to
Yeah.
where he's to get the specimen back at all costs, and human lives are secondary. He
Right.
finally releases his aggression, and it seems to be in a very like uh, almost like a rapey kind of way.
Yeah, it's kind of rapey.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep saying though.
I see what you're saying.
Forgetting is every machine we say has to be programmed by a human or a program created to do that. That's what that says
Right.
to me.
Right.
What human?
But artificial
created the program
intelligence
that
is
that's
something
what
different.
comes across.
Yeah.
Artificial
Yeah,
intelligence
but
is
that's
like
gained
its
artificial
own.
intelligent, and I feel that's not
Like
what
they
they're
start
saying. It's like
here,
a
and
program
everything else
gained.
changes them. Like
Yeah.
every experience changes them.
Yeah, it learns from its environment and what it observes, but it was a very like male heavy
It had
environment.
to be input first in some
So
way, though.
so he
That's true.
probably his behavior could have been indicative of the nature of the crew to a
Six
degree.
of the time frame of
Yeah.
I
men,
mean, just
not to
thinking of
be
it now, he
feminist.
could also have been framing it as like he knew how he was going to frame her death. and suffocation was going to be the way. So that's the way he chose to do it. And then he was going to leave her outside of one of the airlocks or something. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he was killing her basically from suffocation.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah, but she'd
a
have
million
had
ways you could have
mouth had been
framed
all
that
busted up, she'd have
murder
lost a
to
tooth,
be
cut lips, and all
natural
Yeah,
or
there
an
would have been
accident.
damage.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. You know,
Death by
It
really
is.
aggressive BJ. That's the only way.
It's kind of what it seemed like, like just
it was.
ram something
mean-
into the airway and
Death by
so
deep
that
throat, is
she
that what they call
It
it?
couldn't-
looked like some
couldn't breathe
aggressive,
and
rough
die.
blowjob action.
Death by
Yeah.
deep throat and choking.
Death by deep throat.
Death by daddy issues.
Have you talked about The Hills Run Red yet? No,
Poor
we have not.
Kyler.
No,
Poor
we have
Kyler's just
not.
like, can you guys talk about movies now?
yeah. Can we get off
That's a
this?
Sadler movie.
Oh well, then it's all you then.
Actually, I haven't watched it in a very long time.
Oh, all right.
I forget
Right.
that people actually watch that. Sometimes.
What?
Are we still
What?
on Alien?
What Sadler movies?
No, our whole show.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm like,
yeah.
oh man, I should have said that.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
It's gonna have to be like an NC-17 rating on this.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's cool. And there are lots of costumes in the Alien franchise.
Mhm.
Because everything from putting on the spacesuit and stuff to just wearing the jumpsuits to a couple of costume changes.
Again, just the
Would the
simple
big
ones.
thing be considered a costume? I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, the loader.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh yeah, I've seen the
She
cosplay.
puts
of
it
that.
I say to a degree. I mean, it's an exoskeleton, and she has intent to kill the alien. So yeah, I think it counts. Adam, what do you think? Got a new one you want to throw in the mix?
A new movie? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Let's see. In my room. I have
So he
so
looks
many
at
horror
his
things. Trying to
Posters.
see something that has a costume in it.
Uh-huh.
Do you need help, Adam?
It's a little tougher than it seems, I think.
With just genuine costumes. I mean, I could do somebody that wears a mask, but is that
Right.
really the same thing?
Yeah, a mask is a
Well,
costume.
I included it
Yeah,
in the
you're right,
description.
you're
I did.
I
And
didn't.
that's
look-
all my
I didn't
list
read
is
the
is
description.
masks.
I don't. I never read the
Yeah,
fine
most of
print.
mine are.
That's fine.
And I didn't
Let's
look at
go
any
with,
description or anything. I just
It's
turned up.
just here looking like.
Go
So
old
I had
school,
no idea what
like
he was talking
really,
about.
really old school.
I think I'm just like,
Shit. Halloween party. It's got to be something like so obvious that I'm just not thinking of it, but I can't. Costumes. God damn it. Skip me for the time being.
Oh, okay. Nicole, what would you like to throw out?
I'm gonna go with one. I honestly have not watched this movie in I couldn't tell you how many decades. But it's a classic. I'm going with Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Iconic mask, recognizable.
The head.
Yes.
fantasy one, isn't it?
Yep. And that final reveal when she pulls it off and
The book's better.
Oh, fuck it. He's that cunt,
Okay,
right?
douche.
Well, that's
Oh, I didn't know about Is that the good book, Clint?
Oh yeah. The good book.
Was it a book, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
But
it actually was, yeah.
yeah, I'll blow your mind now. By French author Gaston Leroux. Yeah.
Damn.
So
That's a
mhm.
good
You're
pick,
right.
Phantom of the Opera.
You were
Yeah.
live, bro. We had a pre-live.
I was not, but I read a bunch of classic books for a few years. So I got some exposure.
You read Phantom of the Opera?
Most
did.
priests do.
Yeah, I did. The descriptions in the book of his ailment were disgusting. He was one of these people that essentially lived with a flesh disease, to where like he basically much of the time either didn't have skin or
It was
it had no consistency. Like, yeah,
Yeah, it was
it
like
like he
rotting
was
texture.
basically a walking, rotting person. Which is why he would wear makeup and masks and so forth. And he had
So-
But that
made a
was
bunch
very
of
common in plague times in this country.
yeah, he had
To
made
wear
a
things on your face to cover the rot.
bunch of hidden passageways and so forth during the construction of the Paris Opera House, which is why he lived there. Yeah, but that's just the general gist
That's
of it.
great. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it was published in English and not French.
Well, it was probably in
Original
French
was
and then
French, I think.
translated. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's probably
And
before
then
we
Lord Weber
before we
got
had
hold of it
movies.
and it went to.
Yes.
So, sorry, Claire. Go.
No, go on. It's
I
nothing
mean,
interesting.
the only thing I'm familiar with it is from the musical, which I've seen,
Lloyd
Mhm.
Webber, yeah.
which is amazing.
Yeah.
I loved Andrew Lloyd
Sarah
Webber,
Brightman's performance
so
was
good.
absolutely outstanding.
and also like the Lon Chaney
Oh yeah.
film.
That's the one I was thinking
But
of.
Yeah.
both of those films go by the stretch that the Phantom was burned in an accident.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a genetic disease; he was
Candles and the
burned in a
piano
fire.
thing, yeah.
So does the novel? I guess what you're saying, Clint, is the novel kind of differs from that origin.
It does a bit, yeah.
Okay.
I think it
And,
must be Plague Origins from what you're saying
I've never
because
seen
it was
Yeah,
very
I mean, that would
common
make
in-
more sense considering the
Yeah.
time in history.
Yeah, because
If, like,
definitely
the
in our
plague had
country,
something
which
to do
is
with
like
it.
not far from
Yeah.
France, like it was very common to have like masks, facial things, plague masks, essentially to cover rotten
Yeah.
flesh.
Hmm.
Like a huge thing.
Yeah. I can't remember very well, but I think maybe at some point his character may have like walked around with like a paper mache nose or something because he had no nose.
That was
And
I mean,
common
the way
thing.
you describe it, Clint, it almost sounds like a form of leprosy.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
Plague kind of did rot the skin like that. I feel it must be. I feel it's plague based.
It probably
I'll have
is.
to go look.
Yeah.
I'll have to go look, but it
Um,
sounds about right from what I know from our sort of 17 to 1800s history. We're not that far away.
Yeah.
Paris is like a 3.5 hour drive and 30 minutes on the Eurotunnel from here.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
it makes sense that it would be plague based. Were you saying with the rotten
Yeah.
flesh? To
Which
make-
is like, Paris. Ugh.
yeah,
That's
the
on my
English and the
bucket
French.
list.
They're so fucking lazy.
No, we met some French people like awful at a funeral not so long back, and they were lovely.
Did we?
Yeah,
Fucking hell, yeah, we did.
fuck's sake.
That model who wants me to.
Yeah, the French people were at that funeral. Sorry,
Yeah.
tangent. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, if I ever go, I want to. Oh, cool. If I ever go to France, I want to meet Inspector Clouseau.
Oh, so we just got this box
Do you
set,
know?
as you know, and he's like so excited.
I've just bought the box set of all the movies.
Have you?
Yeah, all the Pink Panther movies is like so happy.
Yeah.
Do you know, it was like £3, free delivery and everything.
7 movies.
That's
in
crazy.
there,
7
And
movie
like a
box set.
documentary.
Wow.
Like, sick. It's all pink as well,
Yeah.
like cut out like box set. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Video call.
I think
Yeah.
I think Clint's seen it. Definitely think Clint's seen
Yeah,
it.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be like $5 here. That's
Crazy.
nothing. That's nothing.
Our physical media for like old like classic stuff has gone down so much the last few
Mhm.
years. Physical media is really cheap for classic stuff here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is now.
How about that?
I bought Escape from Alcatraz as well.
Nice.
This is
That's one of my
favorites.
favorites.
with
I love that movie.
with Clint
I
Eastwood.
love Clint Eastwood
Oh
films.
God,
Yeah.
that whole dialogue with him and the guy on the steps was just fantastic. I
Yeah.
love that movie. I love
Absolutely.
that movie.
Or when that dude chops his fingers off,
Mm-hmm.
£1
Because they took
for
away his
I think I
painting.
paid £1
Yeah.
for it,
picks him up and puts him in a box and like hands it to the guard.
Mm-hmm.
And he puts in a
Yeah.
dig at the
Yeah.
warden later. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's all fun and games until some asshole gets offended."
What?
uh,
That's life.
yeah, yeah.
I've recently
And-
got Live and Let Die original release.
That's fucking
Yeah.
life, man.
Yeah.
Fucking love that.
Mhm. Very cool. All right,
Oh, Saturday.
Adam, are you ready for us to come back to you? Did you? You're like, oh
I had
no,
a- I
skip
had
me
a thought.
again.
Wait a minute. No, don't skip me. Wait 1 second.
Do you want me to message you a couple, Adam?
No.
Do you want a hint? My
Put 'em
phone
off guard.
friend?
Let's go with
Let's go with.
yeah, sorry. I don't know why this topic is like such a hard time for me. Like I don't know why it's such a blind spot.
I can't
I
say
don't-
now. I've been here for 5 weeks.
I don't know. I thought I was doing good,
I've got
but
something I might as well like go.
I
with.
I feel like I threw everybody a curveball with this one.
I mean, on the
No,
surface,
Robin.
it doesn't sound difficult.
No,
No, I had a good list. It's just the wrong list.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't call it a wrong list.
No, I just focused on that.
No,
Okay.
That's okay. Masks
I don't
work.
think there's any wrong.
Mm-mm.
Cost.
I'm off to get a vodka. Does anybody want one?
Yes,
I
please.
do right now. Get me out of this hot seat.
2 minutes.
No, let's see.
I'll even accept gray areas.
April O'Neil.
It's after 9.
Adam,
It
come
is.
on.
All right.
April O'Neil.
Gray area. E.T.
Yeah.
Now listen, there are movies around
They
here.
put him
that
in a hoodie?
show E.T. at Halloween, and the reason
The
being,
hoodie is iconic.
no, it takes place during Halloween,
Mm-hmm.
Good.
and
Good.
they
does.
actually
Does.
put a ghost costume on him
She
and
goes.
run him
Mhm.
around the neighborhood.
Bonus points
That's
She
true.
goes.
for Halloween
Mm-hmm.
time period. Awesome. That's good. I forgot about that.
She
Oh.
Ghost is iconic in
Again,
itself.
it actually does take place on Halloween. And
I
they
thought you were-
actually, like, there's a whole scene where E.T. sees somebody dressed as Yoda, and he
Mm-hmm.
gets all confused and starts to fuck it. Oh, actually, that's not. It's not actually what happens, but he
Yeah.
thinks about it in his mind. He's like,
Yeah,
maybe I
yeah.
can start.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And they're like, no,
Yeah.
E.T., that's like a
That's so wrong,
6-year-old.
I
Get
love
the
you.
fuck out of
Yeah.
here. Let's
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
back up to the
God.
mountains.
Yeah. And then his finger lights up again.
E.T.
Oh,
found
Jesus
home,
Christ.
That's
remember?
what she said. It's
But
like, well,
around here, they've actually played the Riverside, where you guys have graced
Yeah.
not that long ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They played that for the kids' trunk or treat one year.
Oh, sweet.
Okay,
And like
cool.
at the time, I was like, E.T. for Halloween. But like, I get it. That whole sequence is very Halloween.
Mhm.
Hmm.
yeah.
It's true.
He also
Bacons,
used the
have you
stuffed
guys
animals.
seen the E.T.? Have you seen E.T.?
Of course we've seen easy.
Do you?
I actually
Well,
saw it in
you'd be
cinema. My mum
surprised.
took me.
You'd be
Mine
surprised.
too.
Yeah, Claire, it was the
E.T.,
first
yeah.
movie
What
I was
year
ever
was
taken to,
E.T.?
but by my parents.
E.T. was like in like it seems like it was like 1950s. It was that long ago.
What years was it?
It'd be like
It was
80,
82, 83, something like.
283.
Yeah, I'll
See.
so be 7. My mum took me to see it.
I do know
I
something.
I feel it's like the first time I ever remember watching it at the cinema with my parents.
Give it a ranking of out of 5 stars.
E.T.
Do you want me to be honest?
At the time, I absolutely loved it.
I hated it. It was not me. It was like
And I
already by then I was reading Stephen King and I was like, what is this?
I
What was
want
this
an
rubber
E.T. 'cause
thing?
I want one of them fancy
like,
bike
nah.
rides.
I
in the
mean, you
sky.
were reading Stephen King at like 6? The fuck are you talking?
I wasn't
When were you
6,
born?
you freak. 1975, you idiot.
So in 1982, you were 7.
It was 82.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was reading like Edgar Allan Poe, if not reading Steve. I'm a speed reader, you know I am.
I know you are.
It's like I read like
So fucking clever.
from being like a tiny age things I should never have read. By 10, I was reading full on horror. And like, I just thought it was really cheesy and rubbish.
So you didn't like it?
Honestly. Even at that age, it never appealed to me. I can see the icon stuff about it, but it was like it didn't.
Okay.
The story was too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I'm just saying. I don't.
Christ, nobody died.
Yeah, nobody died. Nobody.
I
got
did
chopped
just
up.
now.
You know, it was like what?
See what you've done to Adam.
Yeah, but you think you're reading
Get
Poe and
up.
Sherlock Holmes, 7 and 8 years
Right.
old. Reading things like Sherlock Holmes and Poe and stuff at 8 years old. I'm gonna go watch that and go, yeah, this is great. It's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
ET, phoned home and
Oh,
everything. He was
fuck
dead
off.
clever.
Yeah, the Red Hoodie and the BMX and the moon. That's the funniest bit.
Yeah, it was a great product placement of Reese's
Prost
Pieces.
absolutely smashed
Mhm.
Drew Barrymore.
Yeah.
Well, Mike and
One of the
Ryan are
best
gonna
things
love
about
this
it.
episode.
Yeah, yeah,
And
Oh,
the
yeah.
Post absolutely not smashed Drew Barrymore.
yeah. Yeah, Drew Barrymore screamed.
And
Claire
so
said
good.
that was unrealistic.
She's never
Mhm.
had a Reese's
Reese's Pieces? It was
Reese's-
amazing.
Reese's Pieces in her life.
Again, we've only got those in the last few years.
Ah. Have you had them?
Barbarian.
No, because I don't like peanut butter.
That hurt.
You don't like
Sauce.
peanut butter?
No, I think it's ram.
All right. Well,
Sorry, not very
we,
nice.
we clearly have nothing in common.
I don't like peanut butter. Adam, I love you. Come back. I don't like peanut butter. All right.
Oh, ET or peanut butter? What are you, Martians?
So she's never had a peanut butter.
Did you ever have a
ham
corking?
sandwich or jelly.
Can we
Oh
get
my
back
God.
on something that we've
Peanut butter jelly sandwich.
all experienced and love?
Adam, if you're so desperate to try a corking, we'll do it in the Poconos.
Oh
Try
my
corking.
god.
I read the
Jesus
book on it.
fucking Christ.
Oh, well, thanks for the invite.
Clint's gonna have to help because I'm not.
Oh,
Can you-
Jesus.
Can you
But, yeah.
film it?
Absolutely. I wouldn't do it if I didn't film
Isn't
it.
that a whole point?
I'm not corking Clint.
No.
That was not part of it.
Yeah,
No,
it's
of
going
course
on the
we
list.
Yeah.
couldn't cocking you.
I do not consent.
Then we'll get
It's
Don.
Clint's
Yeah,
not
just
corking
send
me.
it
Don will
I-
do it.
No.
Unless it's CNC.
I'll tell you up for it either way.
Yeah, maybe.
Jesus.
He's not here to say no.
Exactly.
Gone. I thought he was coming.
We'll just
round
bend
to
Adam
me.
over the
seen
couch.
Don.
He'll be
I don't
fine.
Oh,
I've seen
stop.
Don for about
Why
6
am I
months.
always the one?
Because it's you.
'Cause I'm the little
always
one.
Yeah.
I'll
You're the
fight.
bad influence.
I'll struggle.
Yeah.
I'll wiggle around. You're not doing it to me.
He just likes to be like, oh,
I know how
pressing
to
right
use
and
rope,
then just
Adam.
give it. He's like, oh, no, please don't.
Clench
Oh, yeah,
your
it's all
cheeks
just
really
an act.
tight.
It's all
I
just
told you
an
it's
act.
CNC.
Mhm.
Indeed.
So what
I
are
don't
we
Okay.
like
Where were we?
children.
ET. We were at ET. So I guess
How the
But
fuck
I
did we
don't like
get here?
peanut butter or
I
ET.
guess if we went out of order, so I guess we're back to me now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bend the rules.
Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Just like I'm
Are
gonna
you
get
sure you're
back
a man
over
of
in
the
the
cloth?
coconut.
Well, you're a priest,
Yeah, that's right.
Comes with territory.
Since I've been watching all the Halloween movies lately, I'm going to toss out Halloween 3. But in this case, the masks were the killer.
Yeah, it's
Love
a
it.
really good one. It's a good
Yeah.
one.
Love
The
it.
masks in
You know,
Halloween 3.
Some of the
are
most
the
famous
Caroline
masks
one.
in horror. I didn't even get it on my list.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
Oh yeah.
They were kind of the standard masks we got ever.
Yeah.
kids.
They were such
That
cool
ever
looking
came
masks.
here.
I mean, Ryan
They
makes
were.
fun of this. Ryan makes fun of this movie because he's like, they got like 3 masks. And they
We
were all
forget, like this was the 80s.
yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
the one where the children play?
Yeah.
That
Like
was a
they
lot.
had
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
That's how many channels we had.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And-
if something
Oh.
became popular, that's all that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
3 was more than we had it with other
Mhm.
things.
You just
Yep.
jogged my memory with that. Remember at the end of the movie where he gets on the phone and he's screaming, have the broadcasts shut down, and they get it taken
One
off.
broadcast.
And there was a there was
Or
another
4, yeah.
broadcast. He's like, oh,
Third
he's like,
channel.
it's on the third channel. He's like, shut it off, turn it
Right.
off now. You know, that
Right.
type of shit. Yeah.
Yep. Because
So-
we only had 3.
Like,
Saying
if that
that,
happened today, it'd be on YouTube. It'd be streaming everywhere.
All the kids would be
Yeah.
dead.
It'd be on TikTok.
so don't know
Right.
if you heard, there was a basically Halloween 3 fan film that was getting ready to come out. It's actually
Yes.
called the third channel. It's supposed to go up tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
I am very
Yeah,
much
I have
looking
heard
forward
of
to
that
this.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supposed to go
That's
up tomorrow.
really interesting.
Mhm.
Michelle Blansky, I think her name is. So if you found her YouTube channel, Michelle Blansky, you should be able to find it there when it finally goes live.
Okay.
So yeah, Halloween 3 fan film. I'm excited. I want to see it.
I do as well, actually.
I do too.
I
I
don't
am very
usually
much
get
looking
down with
forward
fan
to it.
film, but
Yeah.
I might check that out.
Yeah. And I'm one of the people who really wanted the storyline of the new Halloween movies to incorporate Silver Shamrock.
Mhm.
Yeah, they
I
kind
really-
of teased it a little
I felt like they did.
with the dead bodies on the
Oh, in the playground.
Yeah.
On the
Mhm.
merry-go-round.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. And was that Kills or Ends? That was Kills, right?
Kills, I believe.
Those
Yeah.
ends.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Well,
okay,
talk about
if they
Halloween
actually
ends.
tie back,
I thought it was Kills because
That was
that's
Kills,
where we
yeah.
had that
was
ridiculous
it
scene where
okay,
like
all right, maybe
he slammed the car door into the gun and she shot herself in the face. It was that stupid ass
But
scene.
it
Yeah.
turned out to just be nothing but an Easter egg
Yeah.
and not a
Mhm.
plot point at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
I
old
feel like
schoolers like
Kills
us.
was pretty much all Easter eggs, personally.
Yeah.
The
I
whole
mean, he
thing was
could have
like
done
Easter eggs.
so much goodwill if he had just tied the regular Michael Myers story in with Silver Shamrock, even
Mhm.
in just a little minuscule way. What
Yeah.
if Silver Shamrock just manufactured the Michael Myers mask, and that happens to be what he's, just
Yeah.
something small,
Or maybe that's the thing that triggered him as a kid. Maybe the mask that he had
or
on.
he's a robot
You know,
Mhm.
like that
maybe he's the one kid that didn't die.
that was getting fucked by the fuck his name
That
in the
escalated,
movie.
yeah.
I don't know.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. lad.
Hold on. Halloween 3. You guys don't know? Oh, Tom Atkins.
Oh yeah.
No.
He's banging this robot the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. That didn't make a lot of sense to me.
Bit sharpy.
Because she was very normal
Pittsburgh native.
most of the movie.
Yeah.
And then just suddenly there at the end of the movie, it's like, ah, fuck, she's one of the
She always
robots.
looked off. She looked like a Smurf or something. Like her face.
I mean, some of their
Well, the rest
dialogue
of
was
it,
weird.
The blue.
Mhm.
You know, like, would you want to sleep in here?
And she was pointing to her
Like,
vagina when she said it.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
something like that. And he was like, I'll just sleep in the car. Yeah.
See, I don't
She's
wanna-
like, would
yeah,
you want to sleep in here? He's like, that's a very silly question.
Right. That's a very silly question.
Or a stupid question or whatever it was. But yeah, like to a degree, there may have been clues throughout the movie that she wasn't human. But I think most of it was conversation.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
I'm confused.
Oh yeah?
Tom Atkins always
else
meets
is new?
women at that perfect part in their lives when they're single and just sort of trying to like branch out and experiment a little bit.
Yeah.
The
Like he does
mustache.
The Fog. He does it in this movie. Like he just meets these women. They're like, let's go.
Yeah.
Nearest hotel. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Right
So
place,
she
right
was-
time.
grilled cheese or anything.
Jesus Christ. Toasted cheese sandwich.
Yeah.
Toasted cheese sandwich.
So she was a robot though. I can't believe I'm
It's a
saying this.
toaster,
She was
it's
a
a grilled
robot the
cheese.
whole time.
Well, I don't know if she was a robot the whole time.
Yeah. Or
What
if
I
they
always
were,
thought is he turned her into one.
or they
not
replaced
because-
they replaced her while he was running around the factory. That's possible.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I didn't even realize
She
that, that
also
was even a
could have been
theory
one
that
the
she
whole
was a
time.
robot the whole time.
But she could have been one the whole time, which is what we're
Hmm.
kind of weighing out right now. Like,
Hmm.
was she? I don't know.
I'm gonna say no.
It's possible that she could have been and was a plant at the very beginning just to get him to the factory.
Would a robot know how to have sex?
If you
Just lay there.
programmed
It
it
was
correctly.
programmed into it first.
Just lay there and let the master,
Yeah.
Tom Atkins, do what he
Yeah.
does best.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like,
Would she have
Just the
consented to it
violin
working?
at the hands of
Yeah.
a
the robot
classic
doesn't need to
violinist.
know when Tom Atkins is around. he
You're
could
basically just
he
a
could teach a
piano
park
at the
bench
hand
how
of
to do it.
Mozart. Just let him do what he does best.
I shouldn't have said that. Hail Mary.
Well, you did.
I'll whip myself later.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so
that's
sorry.
Self-flagellation.
Kind of echoed. Sorry.
Yeah,
Flagellation,
yeah.
is that what we call
Scared the
it?
dog.
That's a
Yeah, yeah,
Penance.
like the Da Vinci Code. I'll
Oh,
go
fuck
beat
that
the shit
movie,
out of
man.
myself later.
That's Paul Bettany, who's in Marvel,
Ah,
Da Vinci, who plays the Vision. He's
Wow.
sick in that movie.
Yeah.
mhm. Oh yeah,
good movie.
for sure.
Good actor.
Sick
Mhm.
actor.
Plays Vision in the MCU.
Oh yeah,
I love the Vision.
sweet.
Well,
Okay.
he's actually Jarvis first
Oh yeah, yeah.
in Iron Man. And he gets
Yep.
his own
That's true.
artificial intelligence. Yet again, we're a robot, aren't we?
hmm Yep.
Is it the Mind Stone he gets? Yeah.
Yes. Meggans,
Yes.
got anything left?
Yes.
Okay.
Shaun of the Dead. Sean. Get yourself a white shirt,
Fair enough.
a name tag with Sean on, and a bit of red ink.
Yeah.
and
I
you are
almost
Shaun of the Dead.
That's the killing you.
I almost did that tonight
We
as
talked
per
about that
your
yesterday, and you were
suggestion.
like, great idea.
I was
And
like,
now
that's
you're
an easy
crazy.
one.
Extra points for a cricket bat and a red tie.
That's
Always.
right.
But Shaun of the Dead, you literally need a name badge that says Sean, a white
Yeah.
shirt, and a bit of
Yeah.
ink, and everyone knows who you are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And a red tie if you got one.
Yep, and the cricket bat for extra points.
That's right.
But you have to have the tie around your head.
Yeah, definitely. Karate style, like bandana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perfect, Nicole. You are so right.
Yeah.
Awesome. I feel that's one of those costumes, again, you can identify anywhere, anywhere. You could see that and know what that was from.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
Holding a
it might
pouch of
be,
peanuts.
well, you say killers, but he is a killer. He kills a fuck ton of zombies in that movie.
Kills his mom.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
How could he kill something that's already dead?
Oh, it's the undead.
That's
the
true.
point, isn't it?
They're already dead. Does that count as
Yeah.
killing?
It's the undead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think it does.
My brain's going crazy.
But anyway, Shaun of the Dead. Shaun. Costume for days. Love it.
What about that bird out Return to Oz with all them heads?
Princess Mummy.
Yeah.
Oh.
But how hard would it be to
Really hard if I met
recreate
you.
that? I beg your pardon, you man.
What? You love me, really.
But that would be super hard to recreate.
Where would you want it?
Could be.
But yeah, Shaun of the Dead.
You would need several people to recreate that. If you were gonna like do it
Oh,
as
several
like
really good
costumes.
Mm-hmm.
You could just have people wearing cabinets and the only thing exposed is their head.
It's an interesting concept.
Shaun of
I've
the
seen
Yeah.
pornos like that.
Yeah.
Got them Lego men.
One of them can have the powder of life inside.
Yeah, man.
You know.
They were killers.
What are you
Go with
watching?
Shaun.
Jeez.
Nothing.
Open up a cabinet. There's just a head inside. This is what you're watching at home. All right.
I can't.
Oh. Shaun of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sean, that's what I'm going.
Good choice. Good choice.
Good movie.
I mean, I could go
Yeah.
Gary
Great
King
movie.
for World's End because that's iconic, but he's not really a killer, so
No, it's just
just a cool costume.
Gotcha. Fantastic.
I'm trying to think of one. I can't really think of that.
Adam, you got something else?
Oh,
Adam's struggling.
You're like, oh shit, we're back to me again. Oh no.
no, I have nothing. I literally nothing.
I'm just gonna leave this comment on the screen.
All that white goo.
That was from earlier. When we were talking about the synthetic
Synthetic.
and corking at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah. The Alien franchise. Alien
That was
franchise.
a bit of an alien
Yeah.
goo.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Or a gooey alien.
A gooey alien.
hmm
No, I'm good.
You're
I
good.
might actually sign off because I have nothing. I have nothing left to offer.
You love stuff.
You have so much to
It's
offer,
you.
Adam.
I am
Can't
so
do it,
sorry.
you know?
And
Don't
then
hold
when I
Adam
say
here
sign
like
off, I
engaging.
mean like done. No.
Wow.
But we love you. That's mean.
Adam.
That's not what I meant. Well, it was, but it was a joke. I have nothing to say. I just don't. Like
Uh,
no, but it's not the topic's fault. It's mine. Like picking up movies that have costumes should not be hard, but like I can't think of any.
mhm.
Do you know,
And
my man's
I don't
just-
want to just like
my man's just a blank.
pick something from somebody else's list and like go off.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I thought
mean,
maybe
you
they're
know, I mean, we've been going on for 3 hours and 40 minutes, so I feel like I've contributed.
Yeah,
Contributed.
but I
Contributed.
think
How do you
you could
pronounce it?
talk about
Contributed
vampire
something.
Yeah.
for days.
But I just don't. I just don't have anything. Like I want to say Monster Squad, but then I'm like, no, that never happened even during Halloween. There's no actual
It
costumes
doesn't have
in
to
that
be
movie
during
whatsoever.
Halloween.
Well, costumes were like were like the crux.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean Halloween.
Mm.
No, it means
Okay,
something
well,
that
costumes.
you identify
No,
with
if it was
as-
Halloween,
Go
that'd
with
be done a
masks.
lot easier.
Like I did. Just
Yeah.
think of movies,
Movies
with
where there are
masks
costumes,
Mhm.
and then some of you guys said some real obvious ones, and I was like, what the fuck was I even thinking about? I'm like, E.T. Like Jesus Christ. You could have
Yeah,
said
but it's
Halloween
iconic,
3.
like nothing else
Yeah.
looks like E.T.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything
Well.
else that looks like that.
Even now, I'm like looking around my room because I have like horror shit everywhere,
Mhm.
and I usually do this during a hangout anyway, just to
Yeah.
like inspiration.
Yeah.
And I don't see a goddamn thing that I
Mhm.
can bring up.
Yeah, but I think you could talk at them for days about like vampire looks,
Mhm.
like the iconic vampire look in a movie.
Mhm.
We've talked about before doing a hangout with
All right.
vampires in.
Well, I'll go off the cuff
Go on.
since you guys are so nice to me and don't want me to leave. I'll go off the
We
cuff.
love
We
you.
just want you corked. That's all. Go ahead.
You just want to cork me. Who wants to cork me?
Mate,
I
I
knew
just
it.
want the video
I
of
fucking knew
Oh,
it.
Sorry.
I
No,
knew it
don't
was
say that.
fucking rich. All right, so I am going to go Monster Squad, but I'm gonna go with a hook here. Not so much with costumes in this movie, but just costumes in general. If you grew up in the 80s or early 90s, like if it wasn't for the Universal monsters, there would well they shaped what Halloween was in America. It was
Mhm.
Dracula, it was Frankenstein, it was the Wolfman, it was the Mummy. Now, for a lot of us growing up, these were Halloween decorations before we even knew they were movies,
Mhm.
myself included. You know, you saw Dracula, you saw Frankenstein, you saw all these things, and 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 I didn't even know that they had any correlation with movies. They were just Halloween decorations. And then you grow up, you get a little older. In my case, you get a cool uncle that shows you a lot of horror movies that your parents don't want you to watch. and he's showing me all this
Yeah,
shit
it was
like
up babysitting
Dracula
with me.
and all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's that decoration that we've
Mm.
had in our house for 50, well, I'm not 50 years old, but like 5 or 6 years, or
Mhm.
that's like, so all
Yeah.
these things started to come together, and so I mean, ultimately, I could have went with any of the Universal movies, but I'll go with Monster Squad because I think actually that movie represents uh, 80s child loving Universal monsters more than any other movie. If you know, it's so weird, but because there was a whole generation of us. I mean, it's not like the 80s kids were like right on top of that generation. Uh, we were a few generations back, but for whatever reason, those movies were shown to us, and um, a lot of people in my age group, we love those movies, those Universal movies, Universal monsters, Hammer horror,
Mhm.
um,
See that
and
again, as
that's
you said, totally agree, Adam. They're the
yeah,
first iconic characters we saw for Halloween, even though it was later, was
Yeah.
Frankenstein, the Mummy, Dracula.
yeah,
They were Witch, the classic green faced witch were the first things we ever saw in like Halloween costumes, even though it was a lot
right.
later than you.
And
They were
like
the first things we ever saw.
I knew them as decorations before I knew them as movies,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
uh, and that movie is just one big love letter to all of us kids that grew up on those movies, and that's why it made $12 in the box office. Nobody went to fucking see it except me 3 times.
They always say a sign of a good movie
Um,
is years and years later when somebody
but
finds it
years
and then it
later,
becomes
it's
love.
iconic. Like there's documentaries being
Yeah.
made about it, and the cast goes across the country, and
The
people
makeup that was
swarm to go
done
see them.
by
Yeah, I mean,
people and certain actors, yeah.
it's a true cult classic. It's a true
Mhm.
cult classic. Um,
Oh
I
God, we
don't
missed
even
the
know
whole
what I'm
thing, but
saying,
Adam's just remember brain. No, you're
or
totally
if I'm
right.
making any sense. So I'm gonna stop right there.
You
Completely.
are.
No,
You are making
You're
complete
completely
sense.
right.
And when you were telling that story about your cool uncle and you made the connection between the Halloween decorations and the old school, classic movies, I almost felt like I wanted to cry because that was just the sweetest fucking thing.
Yeah, and it's so
And
wholesome, and that's great.
yeah, and
That's
you're
what's
right. It's
I
our
valuable.
mean,
generation that
I
grew up loving these, Frankenstein and Dracula, and then we got Monster Squad,
yeah, those
and
movies.
it had them all in one. You know.
Like Halloween doesn't have a Santa Claus. It doesn't have an Easter bunny.
Right.
For a lot of us, the Santa Claus was these universal monsters. It was
Yeah.
Dracula, it was Frankenstein, it was the Wolfman.
Mhm.
They're kind of a collection of Santa Clauses for Halloween. And I wish I had something grand to say after that, but I don't. Other
No,
than I
you're
just think
right.
I like what I said.
Like I'm getting choked up thinking about you.
Baby
Like
Adam. Baby Adam was pretty adorable, let me tell you.
I'm sure you were.
Sure he
Oh my
was.
God, I
Um,
bet it was
I
the
mean, look at
cutest.
44-year-old Adam. Can you imagine baby Adam? Oh my God.
I'm
Oh
I'm
my God,
Adorbs.
envisioning
what a
Adorbs.
heartbreaker.
Mind blown.
I'm envisioning
Mine.
you with a 7-year-old Max watching Monster
Oh
Oh,
Squad together,
look, let me tell you
yeah.
something.
and you pointing things out and
We
telling
went to
him
a
these
haunted
stories
house
about your
today.
uncle, and
It was a
I'm
little
gonna cry.
barn. We went to a barn today. It was a haunted barn. And he was just walking around curious as he is and looking at things and looking at pumpkins and ghosts and all this stuff.
Oh,
I
that's so
cried
cool.
like 6 times.
Oh,
Like
Oh,
six
Adam, stop.
times.
I've got
Yeah, I'm a
contact
fucking
lenses.
pussy.
you are
Stop.
not. You're a
It's
No, that's
parent.
But
it's
like
lovely.
precious.
You're a
seeing
It's the
dad.
everything the way
best.
he's seeing it and just like,
Mm.
you
But
reinterpret it,
see,
all that stuff, and
he's at
he's
that age where everything is new and he's curious about everything, and
he's curious about everything.
Yeah, it's
everything. He's got that,
beautiful.
look in his eyes where, you know, everything's amazing no matter what it is.
Yeah, and I see it about
God, it's
everything,
lovely.
and it's
Yeah.
so great, and it's just
Yeah.
like
It's the best.
It's
we'll,
awesome.
we'll
It is.
try to keep it going as long as we can.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you've got to.
Before you know it, your
Oh,
son's
yeah,
calling you at
don't
11
be
o'clock
making
at
them grow
night.
up too quick.
Yeah, they
Asking
don't need
for a
to
drive,
go
huh?
quick.
No,
It's
saying I heard a
Science.
loud bang, and then a minute later it sounded like a shower. Is that fireworks or a gunshot? Last night, my son called me, and I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, well, I unlocked my gun cabinet just in case. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah.
Again, for a
I'm like, was it
concept
inside the
was
house? He's like, no, it was like a block away. I'm, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's probably fireworks.
for a
Yeah.
concept. The worst it would come to would be like I'd have my bat out. It's like
Yeah.
for a concept. I know this sounds odd, but the fact you have guns or a cabinet in which to facilitate guns,
Oh
Should
yeah,
be allowed.
he's got a lot more
it's
than I do.
scary. It's not scary. I wish I had that right, but I'll be honest. I wish I had that right personally.
I'm
but,
grateful
like,
we
that's
have
my
it.
opinion.
I'm grateful
But
we
it's like
have it.
I've got bats and things, and
Well,
that's
someone could break into our house and I can't even give him a slap on the chops. I'll get sent to prison for it.
like I think it was a couple of months ago.
Wow.
I think me and Clint were on the phone, and he was distracted, and he went off the phone and he sent me a message and said, "Sorry, there was a shooter alert,
Yeah.
like 5 miles from Catalina School or something."
Yeah.
Oh, I
It was
remember
a
that.
And I
day.
was like,
Yeah.
"That is so foreign to me,
yeah.
because we don't have that. It's like because guns are illegal in this country.
Yeah.
It's like there is gun crime, but it's like
Yeah.
it's not prolific because there is no. You can't own arms at all.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Yeah.
a farmer, that's about it. The only people packing around here are farmers and their mums. It's
Yeah.
like,
You might get
Oh.
the odd knobhead who'll mooch about with a spud gun.
yeah, like you get like a
Oh.
you know, pellet
more than
gun
once.
or like an
Yeah.
airsoft, but
Or a potato gun.
Yeah.
it terrifies me that like my friends like live there. Is that weird? Am I being weird?
Mm-mm.
No.
No,
don't think
more,
it's
more
weird.
than once.
No,
I
no, no, no,
was-
no.
Every
You're not
time
being weird.
any of you talk about it, or like I know some stuff's going on this week, I haven't read it properly, but like I find it terrifying because we live in a different culture. That's not a different culture. It's just our
Yeah.
laws are so different.
It is terrifying. I mean, more like I said, more than once I've had to leave work early to pick up my son because there was a bomb threat at his school, or
Talking about
somebody was
guns in
calling
general?
See, we
saying
can't-
this kid has a
That
gun in
is a
school,
rare thing. It's like to us seems
and here it's normal.
it might seem
I
like
hate
we're
to say
weird,
that, but-
it really seems odd
Yeah.
because it doesn't
Yeah.
happen. As you know, I could get into trouble for having a metal hairdressing tail comb in my handbag.
Yeah.
It just seems odd. It's like, as I said,
I
pepper
have a
spray
machete under
aren't
my
legal,
front
tasers
seat.
aren't legal.
I know you've shown us it before.
Well, I've seen what you've got, Nicole. I'm jealous. I want to come and live at your house and have your weapons to play with.
It's just conditioning, growing up the way I did and where
There's
I
nothing
did.
wrong with
and
that, though. I feel
Normal.
for myself, as a responsible adult, I would feel happier. I know we're off topic, but I'd feel happier having something I could defend myself with.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
use it as
I mean,
a
like
I'd be
sensible
allowed to.
adult.
in
Yeah.
that group, I think it was in the group chat when I said I wanted Chick-fil-A so bad, and the closest one, I was sitting in line waiting, and I look over and I'm like, oh, look at that! There's crime scene tape all over the parking lot. It is what it is. It happens.
You see, here we see crime scene tape, and it's like, oh my god, what happened?
Oh no, here it's like, somebody probably got shot. Oh well.
We do get crime.
Can I
but
get a
it's
number
like,
one
it's
with a
totally
Diet
different.
Coke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
That's
it
right.
is. Is what it is.
Want the crispy
It's a
chicken
different world,
sandwich?
isn't it?
Yeah. Hold the gun
Whatever we
casing.
win.
Yeah, yeah.
Terrifies me for you all, though. You know,
You get used to it. It's sad.
So that's
It's,
a different
it's very
thing.
sad that I have to say that, but you do. You get used to it.
Yeah.
yeah, I can't imagine getting used to it. I'll be honest.
I'll have to send you that video.
We have a lot more knife crime, I feel, though.
Probably.
We
Yeah,
do.
probably.
We have quite a lot of armistice on it as well. Like every few months, several places in the country will say, right, turn your knives in, we won't say anything. And the amount that comes through, there's articles I could send you, the amount that get turned in. Because obviously carrying a knife's illegal, obviously, as well. Any sharp object is illegal. Pepper spray is
Mhm.
illegal. Tasers are illegal.
Yeah.
It's like living in like a weird universe, I can guarantee for you if you
Yeah.
think about it that way.
Yeah.
Like even something like a pair of scissors on your person would be classed as a weapon.
Yeah.
It's like Clue, the game. A
Yeah.
candlestick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even as a kid, I was like, a fucking candlestick? Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
Yeah. The
Claire, I'm
lead,
You can
gonna.
cause some damage with a candlestick, I'll have you
You
know.
can.
the lead pipe.
Are we going back to our old conversation
You
of
know,
quirking or
you go.
whatever?
If that's the case, you should go into a Bed Bath and Beyond and have to like sign like a fucking waiver.
Yeah.
That's all it is fucking candles.
Is that like we don't have Bed Bath and Beyond? Is it
Oh,
like
it's a store that's
You're
filled with
lucky.
like towels and sheets and soap and candles and crap like that.
oh,
It's,
so
What do
like
you
a
got?
home
Like
goods,
Shaggus
home
R Us or
bargains.
what is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
Claire, I'm going to send you a video. I remember I was talking to Don one time when I went to Popeyes because I don't know why I've been on this chicken kick. But again, the closest one
We all
is
get on a
is
chicken
in a
kick from
not
time
great
to time.
neighborhood, and I was talking to Don and I sent him a quick video when I
Oh,
had
man,
pulled out
this chicken
behind
tastes good. I
the
haven't had
the
chicken in a while.
Popeyes, the restaurant,
Is it a
and
chicken
it's
place?
just basically it's what it is. It's what I grew up. There was a homeless guy sleeping on a couch behind the Popeyes.
Did you give him some chicken?
No, I did not give him chicken. He
Well,
was covered with a blanket. I would never approach anybody covered with a blanket because I don't know what they're doing under there.
Did you put a
Or
piece
what they
of
might
chicken
they
in your
might be
mouth
getting
and give him a
corked.
kiss?
But I remember me and you, Nicole, had this conversation a few weeks back saying, well,
It's
it'll cover
post
your
court.
Facebook.
They're resting.
Yes.
I had a little kick off about some homeless
A
people
Kentucky
in
Fried
my
Kiss.
town. And Nicole kind of commented. And from
Yeah.
what
It's like
Nicole
a French
showed
kiss,
me,
but from
it
Kentucky.
actually shows up where I live and where I come from.
Mm.
From the little thing me and you talked about. And you sent me that video of that guy that was doing great stuff. And it's like in our town, we do have a lot of homeless, but they are literally not on the levels of anywhere.
Oh yeah,
where
it
you
was
guys live, and
it was Kensington in Philadelphia. Yeah, and it's the majority of what's down there.
Yeah.
There's a park where a lot of them live, and it's called McPherson Park, but it's nicknamed Needle Park because it's mostly addicts. And his videos are real. Like when
Right.
you go down there, you just see people like standing up, but like slumped over and like half conscious, and you see people sitting there with needles
Yeah,
still hanging
God,
out of
we
their
see
arms.
that but on a
It's
different level.
terrifying.
The problem we have is like, so is that run by the county or the state or
The city.
municipal? Is it? Clint's
The
explained these
city.
things to me before. So does that belong to? Right, in this country, that wouldn't happen. Everything that is belonged to people like the state, the council, we would call it, they will be moved immediately. No matter if they had nowhere to go, they would not be allowed to camp on there at all,
No,
whatsoever.
people live there. People set up tents on the sidewalk and just live there.
No, they won't be allowed. I mean, literally, the best they could get is a bench on the seafront. I think we talked about a story that set us off with the conversation, where there's a doctor's surgery with a little bit of land behind it that was left abandoned, and they put some tents on there. People around had complained, residents, which is not even on the side of it. There was maybe 10 of them on quite a big area. One of them died during the night, and literally all I'd seen for 2 days was people going, well, it's a right mess in there. Can't they find somewhere else to go? It's like there is no public land or camping anywhere in this country until it gets to Scotland.
Yeah.
So it's like if you're homeless and you pick a bench, you will be moved on within 4 hours at the best. They even
No,
make
see,
benches so you can't sleep on them. They put spikes on benches, tip into
Jeez.
ankles. So no, it's that's what I'm saying, and that was kind of why I was kicking off that day, because the public around here just go absolutely crazy about anything. Like,
I mean,
you
every
couldn't
now
even
and then
park at
they'll.
the side of the road in a car as a homeless person or a person living in a vehicle and not be moved on unless we were in a paid designated spot, and there isn't many of those.
I mean, like
And
the camping here, it's not legal. You're not supposed to camp there. You're not supposed to set up a tent or a cardboard box. They do eventually get pushed out, but they come right back. It's just a
no, it don't
constant
work like that
cycle.
here. It's like they will fence that area off and move every 4 hours. They make benches, as I say, with spikes on certain angles so you can't lay on it.
See, they don't do that here because they don't care enough here.
No,
They
it's
don't.
the
They don't
point where
care what
there is-
happens to these people.
Well, this is the point. They don't
It's
care
true.
here because there is nowhere else for them to go. There is no point after that.
Yeah.
It's like
There's
a
there's
spare
nowhere
bit of
for
land
anybody to
could
go.
be there. They would be just moved and told to walk around the street.
Mm-hmm.
A doorway, they'll be told to move here. There is no
That's why I
kind
do
of-
what I do. You know, I go down there
You do great.
when I can,
I do
and
my bits myself.
I just it's just sad. It's very sad that nobody gives a shit.
It is.
Rich get richer, poor get poorer.
That's right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
True thoughts.
I told you it's a non-violent purge. That's what they're doing. Just letting these homeless people die off, and one less bum to sweep up, as they would say.
Yeah.
Sad, like that's somebody's kid out there.
So I mean, it can happen to anybody. Back to
It
what
can.
we
That
first
it
started
can.
talking about this. You are
Yep.
never too good to think that can't happen to you.
Exactly.
Ever.
Been there.
I'm doing all right though.
It's horrible.
So,
Are you
Yeah.
all right, Adam? I'm sorry. This
Yeah,
went to
me
a
too.
dark
sorry.
turn. I'm
Went
sorry.
dark. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Who's last? Who was last?
Oh, nobody has to apologize for anything.
Yeah, I know. This is supposed
My
to be
God.
the big fun
My God.
Halloween one, and we're just
I made a
Yeah.
joke.
And we're getting real deep. Sorry.
Yeah. We stopped on Monster Squad, but
Yes.
we go around once,
I'm
twice.
glad
Yeah,
we
we can.
we are the world.
We can wrap up.
We
we can
are
wrap
the
up.
children.
I got a little sentimental thinking about Adam showing Max Monster Squad when he's old enough.
That's
so,
true.
Yeah.
Exactly. Cinema's good.
Yeah.
Should be
Yeah.
more in the world.
Mhm.
Look, I'm emotional, man. All right.
Oh my
Stick
God,
with
me.
me.
Give it a
Your
go.
Me
emotions
too.
will be rocked.
I always shed a tear at that last scene in Aliens.
Right.
She comes out the loader and goes, "Get away from her,
They
you
call me the
bitch!" I
emotional
well up right
corker.
there.
I know you do.
I cork up your emotions like some people do your
Oh
ass.
my God, this is such a thing.
Ah,
Who's got the breeding kink that started this, by the way?
Every time you think it's gone,
Mm-hmm.
And
Get
It's
closer
like, oh,
back in.
Adam's
It-
here.
it
comes
corks
right
back
out.
up again.
Adam's here.
Yeah.
He was
Adam's like a
making
bottle of
us-
champagne. He just pops
He was
that cork
tearing us
right
up
off
a minute
and-
ago. Now he's back to
Yeah.
He's ready to shoot
Gross.
the
Oh,
So bad.
Nicole, it's your
bird.
turn.
Is it my turn? Oh
Yeah.
God. All right. What can I
Focus
say
on-
that won't provoke a dirty joke?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Good luck. You screw.
All right. I'm going to go back to the clown thing.
Oh,
And it's after 9:00, so it's not a movie, it's a TV show.
okay.
I am going with American Horror Story, Twisty. Anybody remembers Twisty the clown?
Twisty.
Do
is
remember
Oh,
the
With the
Twisty.
best.
big smiley
yeah.
face mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
Twisty.
And that
He
wouldn't
was
have even
quite
occurred to
popular
me.
that year.
Yeah, but when he took it off and he was like all mangled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like skinned back face.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Awesome.
that was horrible.
Like
But
it was
that
peeled,
smiling
kind of.
mask was just fucking terrifying.
Wow.
Yeah, Twisty
I
was
agree.
great.
Yeah.
I don't think he spoke a word. Didn't Twisty?
No.
Did he?
No, I don't think so.
Had no words. Mute clown yet
He-
again.
I think towards the end of the season.
I think it was maybe some grunty kind of and
In the
I don't
flashbacks,
remember having
I think
real
he
dialogue.
had a couple lines in the flashbacks, like when we found out why he looked like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that was Freak
What was
Show,
the
right?
reason? Again, I don't remember.
I don't even
Freak
remember.
Show, yes.
I haven't seen Freak Show in forever.
Freak Show's a very underrated series. I
It
find.
is.
A lot of people
Yeah,
don't like
Freak
it.
Show was good.
I love Freak Show. It's actually one of my favourites. But Twisty is, yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Asylum.
Yeah, Rich is a Salem fan. But definitely Twisty.
Yes. That's all I got.
So
On that.
have Clint and Adam seen American Horror Story?
I've seen some of the seasons. I haven't watched them
Have you
all.
I've seen the
Twisted
first
Clown?
few. I don't watch them religiously.
Is
Where
Freak
did they
Show
lose me?
4, Nicole?
They lost me around Freak Show. I really liked Coven a lot.
Hmm
I
Yeah,
liked
Coven's
Coven
amazing.
was really good.
I
Asylum.
think it's actually Nicole's
Asylum
least
was
favourite.
is one of my favorites. Yeah.
Yeah, you like Asylum, but I think Coven's your least favourite in it, Nicole. One of
No,
them.
Coven's not my least favorite.
Coven. I
Cult
love
is
Coven.
my least favorite.
Yeah, I didn't like.
Yeah, Cult
I
was
stopped
hard
watching
going.
around there too. Once they started like bringing up like American politics and stuff, I was
That
like, why
that
why
was
am I
Cult.
watching
That
this?
was so
But
bad.
Carrie
That
Fisher's
was
daughter's pretty good in Cult.
Like, I don't want to
Who?
watch this shit. And then
Carrie
what was
Fisher's
else?
daughter's in Cult, isn't she?
She's in a lot of them. She's in Cult. She's in Apocalypse. She's in the new
Yeah.
one.
haven't gone to the
Obviously,
new one
Murder
yet.
House was good.
Murder House was great.
Murder House is pretty good. Wasn't Adam Levine in like the first 2 minutes of Murder House?
Tell you what, one of my favorite ones is Roanoke.
Roanoke was good.
I
really
It's not
like
my
Roanoke.
favorite,
Roanoke.
but it was decent. It really was. It was
I actually
good.
hated it.
I hated it.
Yeah,
man.
it was the one that split halfway through to a different story. It was Gaga.
It did. I
and that
loved
with-
it. I loved
Hated
it.
I
it.
didn't like it.
I loved
Not
it,
my
mate.
favourite.
Did you
Mate, I
see
loved it,
Roanoke?
mate.
Clint,
Huh?
Mate, I loved it.
did you see Roanoke?
Mate,
I have not.
mate.
I enjoyed it. It was good. Kathy Bates was great.
I liked Gaga in it.
That's what I've heard.
And
Man or woman?
woman in
Sarah
many
Paulson,
of them. Black
Lily
actress.
Robb.
Black actress.
I know who you. I know exactly. She was in Hotel. She was in
Yes,
Coven.
her.
Holy fuck! What was her name? Waiting to
I
Exhale.
don't
She was
know.
in.
My brain.
She played Tina Turner.
Her name was
Yes,
Asshole.
her. What's her fucking name?
Do you know, I was going to say that, but I thought, no.
I don't want to look it up because I feel like that's cheating, but I don't know if I can
It's
remember it.
cheating,
offhand.
isn't it? Hang on. Give me a minute.
You guys like assholes?
Yeah, man.
Unbelievable actress. She's like 60
Yeah,
years
man.
old and she looks like she's like 23.
Yeah,
um,
Yeah, man.
It's disgusting how good she looks.
Angela Bassett, maybe.
Thank you.
yes,
That's it.
Angela Bassett, thank you. Someone had to look it up, didn't they? Somebody else.
Yeah.
Jesus. But yeah, she's sick. No,
Yeah.
Roanoke wasn't my favourite, I'll be honest. I liked Gaga's part. I like Angela Bassett.
I
See,
wish
that's
you
what
liked
I
good
didn't
things.
like
I don't
her
know
in
what to say.
Roanoke.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
my.
missed that. What? What'd you say,
He
Adam?
wished I liked good things. What could he say?
I mean, I'm just teasing.
Terrible.
I'm just
Time off,
teasing.
Claire.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
Go all Yorkshire on him.
I can't be bothered.
Get all
I'm not very
Yorkshire
good
on me.
these days.
No.
Is Yorkshire when I can't hear you and you unplug your microphones? Like you did earlier?
No, it's the thing where I
Is that
talk
going
really,
Yorkshire?
really fast and no one understands what I say,
Gotcha.
which we're all used to.
Hmm.
But I love American Horror Story in general, to be
Mhm.
honest. Election
you like,
was a bit odd as well. That had
Which one?
Election that had Purge vibes. Did Election.
Yes. In the basement telling people how to stab people. and
Yeah.
shit like that, yeah. I thought it was a bit shit.
Apart
Like the
Cult.
opening episode was about characters reacting to Trump getting elected. And I was just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
like
I
have
stuck
my
it out.
own, I have my own feelings about that as well. But it's like, do I want to watch that in the television series? No,
No.
like you want to separate politics.
From
Mhm.
your
I think at the
entertainment.
time for
It's
us,
entertainment. That's all it
Yeah.
we
is.
were switched on to what was happening in your country until after we watched that. It came. Our news is very different unless you follow the events in
Right.
America. For us, we don't get as much mainstream news. It's like even our BBC news is different to your BBC news. I don't think at the time when that came out, we actually realized
What are you opening?
the whole Trump thing.
Are you,
You know what
seriously
BBC
eating the Catholic school, the Catholic Church?
I wondered
What do
what
you
you were
call
going
it,
to say
wafers?
then. You said
You look
eating a
like you're
Catholic
eating the-
school, and I was like, where's that going?
The body of
Do you
Christ.
know what BBC generally
Yeah,
means in
The
the
body of
States?
Christ.
You do. You look like you're
It means
eating the.
British
What do you call them?
Broadcasting Corporation here, but I know what you think it
Anything
means.
stupid.
What does he think it means?
I call it a Christ
Big
crispy.
black cock.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's
I
ever
mean,
so
it
rude.
has its own porn category on Pornhub.
What, am I living under a rock?
No, but you
What
live
is
in
that
England.
called?
No six, please. We're British.
What, the actual
Yeah, we don't do
wafers?
that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Is that
body of
Riesling?
Christ and stuff. Sorry. I know there's
Is that
other
Riesling you're
religions in
drinking?
this group.
Is that Riesling?
No, it is Pinot Grigio with soda.
Pinot Grigio?
With soda. I can't drink real strength wine anymore.
Oh, you mix it with soda?
Oh, just communion wafers.
That's lame.
Some white wine
Yeah,
is
the body
really
of
sweet.
Christ.
Oh, look at that! You can get
Soda.
1,000 of them for $18.99 on Amazon.
That's right. I prefer Christ Krispies.
Christ, Krispies. We're bad on this show, aren't we?
Badass.
Oh
No,
my
they're-
God.
These are actually Triscuits. I saw them sitting here and I was like, oh, I'd like a snack.
What's a Triscuit?
Okay, guys. It's not horror related, but I just opened
Talking about Matthew
Google.
Perry.
Yeah, Matthew Perry passed away.
It's a cracker.
Fuck
It's
off.
a Triscuit. Matthew
Yeah,
Perry
Matthew
passed
Perry.
away from
And I was a
drowning.
huge 90210 fan.
He
No
wasn't on
way.
90210. That's
No
not
Luke
way.
Perry.
funny.
I was talking about Luke Perry.
No, Matthew Perry from Friends.
Oh, all the
He's
Perrys
young,
are
isn't
dead.
he?
54.
He drowned in his hot tub.
Fucking
Was it his hot
Shush.
tub?
Yeah,
shush. This is important. Really?
he was probably completely sober.
It probably what. He's been addicted to painkillers for like fucking 20 years.
Probably.
Yeah, and a lot of other things.
Oh, bless him. No, that's sad. Chandler's a fucking.
It
great
is
character.
really sad.
Chandler Bing was a fucking sick character.
Could it be any more sad?
It could be
That's
sadder. Right?
terrible.
It could be me. Wouldn't that be more sad?
He was found in his hot tub.
In
Are
his
you
hot tub?
serious?
I'm serious.
Fuck off. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, shite that.
That's awful, man. You don't seem old enough to like just be
Nah.
dead.
He was 54.
Sorry, that
That's
sounds
young.
ridiculous, but
That is young.
that's like 2 years you're off fucking out of here.
Yeah.
Promise.
Don't be so morbid. Well, that's sad because I like that character. Chandler Bing was sick.
I liked him in general. I loved him in the whole 9 yards. That was one of the funniest movies I've ever
Yeah,
made.
that was good as well. Yeah.
He was legitimately funny in Friends. Like
I mean,
legitimately.
he was a legitimate.
His comic timing was really good.
Yeah, again, tragic because that tends to happen with. people
sit-
who are
You should not die at
super funny.
54. Nobody
No.
should die at 54.
No.
Sitcoms
Well, I
is
can
kind of
see
where
that.
he started.
But
Yeah.
But how
God,
many
that's
friends
And
have
I
you
know
had
he had
this last
drug
couple of years?
problems, and I'm sorry, but he
My age.
drowned in a
Yeah,
hot tub,
years
so
ago.
I'm just assuming that he probably. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but you know.
he could have slipped and hit his head.
I don't know. I hate to be like one of those that goes, oh, it'll be this, but he admitted himself about his massive addiction.
Yeah, he's had issues.
You
hasn't
know,
he?
and it's like your heart gets weak at that point as well.
That's
you know,
true.
after being on- and it's
Especially
like,
with the painkillers and that, it does
Isn't it
give you heart disease, doesn't it?
yeah, so like his heart could have just dropped out. He
Well,
could have
that's what
slipped
happened to
and
my Uncle Bob
banged
2
his
years
head
ago,
after
didn't it?
passing out, had a stroke.
That's what happened to Andy Gibb. Andy Gibb dropped dead at what, 40, something like that?
Yeah.
Playing
yeah.
tennis.
Mm.
He was completely
Yeah.
clean, but all the cocaine just did so much damage.
Yeah, I actually have a friend whose brother was absolutely fine and dropped dead playing football. Like, just
Sometimes
his
you
heart
have
had
like
given out.
a heart defect or something, and you don't even.
Yeah,
know.
but it was nothing
That
that
you don't
was
even know about.
known or seen, or it was a fluke. Like his heart just gave out, totally healthy. just went. I mean, not morbidly, but I mean, your brother died at.
I think it's funny, like
19.
Yeah.
whenever a
Richard's brother
celebrity
died at 19
dies,
from a heart defect.
we always kind of act like death is something that happens to other people.
Yeah.
No, you never,
That's
you
part
never
of
know when
life.
it's coming.
And it's like, oh, that's never going to happen to me.
But
Oh,
it
I don't
is.
think like that. I know what's gonna happen.
That's why
No,
she
I
left.
don't think like that either. I know that'll happen one day. Isn't that part of life? As I say, I feel it's part of life is death.
Yeah.
Nicole, you look
Forrest Gump.
especially pretty tonight. I don't know what's going on. I think you're pretty in
Nicole.
general, but you look especially pretty tonight.
Thank you.
Nicole's
I don't
eyes are
know why I
beautiful,
didn't
by the way.
do anything different.
You look great.
Thank you.
And I'll be honest, I thought the same thing earlier on, Adam.
Yeah, your eyes are beautiful.
Thank you.
I always feel weird throwing compliments like that out because I'm like, I'm not a creeper.
No, because we all look.
And
I
do you
just
know
want to
what?
tell
That's
you that
cool.
you look good.
And that's why I
You
never
just
say
want me to
anything like
cork
that
you.
to
I
someone
know
either,
that's
'cause you
what it
don't know
is,
how
Adam.
she's
It's
across.
okay to admit it.
Wow.
There's some serious breeding kinks going on tonight. It's like it couldn't get any more breeding right now.
At least it's out in the
I'm
open.
serious.
Yes. It's also
Whereas
lighting. I'm
I'll
not at
tell
home,
anyone
so
they're beautiful, and it really don't bother me, Adam, because I feel that it's like if the nicest thing you can do is empower your friends and tell them what they look like and how you feel, then you're doing a good job.
when you can't see the top
Yeah,
of his hat, I look like Stevie Nicks.
in my impression, it's on how you phrase
Fuck
things.
yeah.
I know I know people that like say things to women that are just I don't know. I don't know if it makes them cringe,
Oh,
but
there's a
it makes me
difference
cringe.
between genuine though, Adam,
It
and
makes me
like
cringe,
creepy.
and
There's
I
a
never want to
massive
come off that way.
difference.
So.
No, you don't come off
Yeah.
that way.
I'm the same, Adam. That's why I won't say anything, because you never know how it's going to come across.
Yeah,
do
but
you?
you two
So
would never come off as being creepy because you're
No.
not creepy.
No,
There's a
you're not.
massive difference.
I mean, you guys
I've
don't
known
think we're
creepy.
yeah.
You are
You're
not
not creepy
creepy.
until someone thinks you're creepy.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
are never creepy.
I've got a
Any
million
of
creepy
you are-
stories. You guys are not creepy at all.
Never.
Clint is.
I've never felt
Let me put that out
more
there.
Yeah, a
but
little bit.
comfortable in male
Rich and
company
Adam, no.
friends.
You guys know.
Never.
It's that priest costume. I can't get past it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's
does
great,
it does ramp up the creep factor a little bit.
I went
It
I
does.
went
Like,
as a
is it
priest.
That's
daddy
what it
or
is.
father?
That's exactly what
You know,
it is.
It's one of them.
Tell you what, when it's Halloween and you dress up as a priest and you go to a bar, like for whatever reason the women are like something clicks in their head, like the
Do you know what it
sacrilegious.
is? Anti-religious kink.
They're like, oh come
Why
on,
do you think I
priest,
run around
do
with
I
it,
just
do
want
a
to.
shot
I just
with
want to
me.
see what's
And I'm
under
like,
the
It's
robe.
to shove it to the
I'm like, you
mouth.
know, I'm not a real priest, right?
Use that scarf to tie you up. You know, like
Like I'll literally fuck the shit out of you right
Nicole's
now. Like I'm not a
she
priest.
fucking
I'm
knows.
exhausted. I've been awake for like 20 hours now. I'm very sorry.
Oh, jeez.
You've been
Yeah.
awake for how long?
About 20 hours.
My God.
20 hours. Yeah, we'll be the same.
Rough night last
Yeah, we'll
night.
be same.
Hmm.
We'll be the same.
You were.
I'm good
I mean,
with that. I feel good this weekend.
it's hard
nice
to
to
fall
actually see my
asleep when you
friends.
have that thing up your back.
For me, it's actually
Wow.
comforting. But
Comforting.
You could sleep through that shit. You're an animal.
no,
I
no.
can't wait till somebody
No.
takes that out.
You'll sleep when I
Just
tell
hear
you.
that noise.
I
That
can lay on
Oh,
my side
Jesus.
again.
It's getting really. We're still live, by the way, ladies and
I am so.
gentlemen.
Whoever's watching,
We
I
are,
apologize.
you know,
I
yeah.
don't
I'm
apologize. You
very
know
This
what you
has
were
turned
getting.
into a kinky
Very, very
Halloween
tired.
Yeah.
episode.
You know what you were
It's
getting into.
fine.
I think I'll wrap it up anyway. I don't really think anybody's watching. You know, we could talk as long as we want. I think I'll just sign off
leave it to us
from
while
the
it's fine. I think everyone else
Yeah.
is
Sounds
gone.
good.
yeah. So I mean, unless anybody has any last minute movies they want to throw out, I mean, I can run down my list of some things I thought of. You know,
All I can think about is kink
Yeah.
once after all that conversation, so there's no point.
Psycho's an obvious one.
Yes.
You can pick any outfit of Jason Voorhees that you want to from that series.
I can be quiet. We can go back in the movies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
know.
Funhouse was one that came to mind.
Ooh, good one.
Yeah, Funhouse came to mind. Hell House LLC. When you think about
I
the
didn't think of that one.
the clowns in the basement. I even thought about Hellfest. Lots of killers and costumes there. Candyman.
Mhm.
You know,
The hook
Didn't
and
even
the-
think of that
yeah,
one.
the
technically
fur coat.
his fur coat and his hook hand. You know what I mean?
Love that.
You could throw out Terrifier. You could throw out Captain Spaulding from House of a Thousand Corpses.
I
Mm.
like
Um,
Spalding, yeah.
You know, the Strangers.
Mhm.
I even threw in a gray area one. I threw in Carrie. If you think
No,
about it,
Carrie's iconic.
she dressed up for Homecoming
That's true.
before she started
Iconic.
killing people.
White dress in the blood, everyone knows who it is.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and of course, My Bloody Valentine and Valentine, where they had the Cupid killer. So I had a fair list.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And since mine were only masks, Black Phone. I like that
Nice.
one because it was different. It was multiple pieces.
I like the mask.
Yeah.
Not a fan of the movie, but the mask was good. Behind
Yeah,
the
mask
mask,
is
Leslie
dope.
Vernon.
I
That
thought it was okay.
big black-eyed mask.
Yeah.
He knows Sammy the Elf that
Yeah.
you had mentioned online, and it made me.
Yeah. Oh,
and
hell, I forgot about that one.
yeah, and the pig mask from Saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you could throw out some independent movies like Go Away.
Yeah.
I've got one we haven't mentioned.
Which you haven't seen
which is
yet, but
iconic.
I have
if
not.
we
no.
if we have a Blu-ray player available in the Poconos, I will bring one. I'll bring a copy of it.
Okay. Yeah. Tell tell Don to bring his
Oh, is
I can't think. I'm so
Xbox
tired.
or PlayStation?
Yes,
the hell
whatever
it's
it is he brings that we can play on.
called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll bring
Yeah.
my Fire
I've
Stick.
got one we didn't think about as well.
Yeah.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger's stripy jumper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that
Nice
is
hat.
parodied in so many other movies as well, where you know exactly
Yeah.
what it's referring to because of the colours and the way it's striped.
Mhm. Yeah.
Definitely one I thought of.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel that counts. I mean,
And the
was that
fedora.
technically the clothing he was killed in?
Yeah, I feel that's what it's portraying.
Do you know what?
According to the remake, yes. But I know a lot of people don't like to talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he never goes through a costume change. He's always wearing the same damn sweater.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
thought that's supposed to be it, but I've never been a huge one for it.
Mhm.
As you know, I like the first one, but we're not.
Yeah.
And we won't get Rich brought in on because we know what he thinks about it.
Bullshit on dog shit street.
Don't even start.
Bullshit
All
on
right.
dog shit.
Yeah.
Dog
Somebody's
shit
got
street.
anger issues.
Yeah. So,
He's
So-
always had anger issues.
Grr.
so anybody who watches
Alright.
this, thank you for joining us on this episode of our Killers in Costume. Happy Halloween, everybody! I know it's only in a couple days from now, and we are going to sign off. But you guys feel free to stick around. We can chat a little longer. Good night.
Okay.
Cheers.
Night.